उमापति महादेव की नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय। Hare, say Om Namah Shivaya like you're excited, like you missed one Shivratri last year and you're so excited to be here. Come on, everybody. Om Namah Shivaya. All right, good. Let me ask you some questions now. Did you bring your Rudraksh Mala? I want to hear you. Good. Did you bring a shawl? All right. Did you bring prasad? Good. Did you bring your pillow? That's a trick one. No pillow needed, because tonight we're going to be awake. We're going to go this night and it's going to be over so quick. I'm so happy to see people are now coming in. It's going to be a really powerful night. I want to encourage all the healthy people, the people without any health issues, to come sit on the floor and leave the few chairs that we have for the elders and the seniors. If you absolutely have to sit on a chair, please sit on a chair. But if you cannot, please sit on the floor. We ask you to please extend that to those who need it. We're going to start. I'm going to tell you how it works. So the first prahar, and only the first prahar, we're doing juices. Juice and milk. So you don't have to bring anything with you. We have everything here at the side for all of you. Cane juice, coconut water, Ganga gel, and milk. The temple is providing that. We have a team there who is looking after that. You don't have to bring any juice with you. They're going to give that to you, so you're going to line up behind the chairs when we tell you to. Line up behind the chairs, and then you'll collect your juices there. Walk here nicely. You'll offer your juices. And then you go down, and you stand in front of the table beside there, and you offer your prasad. Right? All 4 prahars, you'll offer prasad. You stand there, you offer prasad, you offer your dakshina there, and then you go back and you sit down. And then when the second prahar, we'll tell you what happens there. Second prahar is Bel Patra. So you come, offer your prasad there. 2 lines we'll have. You offer your Bel Patra, offer your prasad, offer your dakshina. You put your Bel Patra here, you go back and you sit down. This is not going to be long lines. We don't want you to spend the night lining up. We want you to spend the night sitting, praying, chanting, and doing all the beautiful things that we do here in Mahashivratri. So this is your big night, the biggest night of the year. I'm all pumped up to be here. I'm all revved up to be here. And I'm sure you are as well. We're going to have a really, really beautiful night. I'm going to go and sit. We're going to do some invocation, about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll get started. Thank you very much. बोले उमापति महादेव की जय। नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। ओम नमः शिवाय। 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 ओम नमः Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Vakratunda Mahakaya. Surya Koti Samaprabha. Nirvighnam Kurume Deva. Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Sarvamangal Mangalye. Shive Sarvart Sadhike. Sharanye Trayambike Gauri. Narayani Namostute. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Vande Deva Umapatim Suragurum. Vande Jagat Karanam. Vande Pannagabhushanam Mrigadharam. Vande Pashunam Patim. Vande Surya Shashankvahne Nayanam. Vande Mukunda Priyam. Vande Bhaktajanashrayam cha Vardam. Vande Shivam Shankaram. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya. Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya. Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya. Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya. Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Hari Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Hari Om Shivaya Hari Om Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om
Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Welcome to Mahashivratri at Bhavani Shankar Mandir 2022. I hope all of you are really charged up and ready for the evening, as I am. I have been preparing for this for 1 year. Because last Mahashivratri was a bit of a heartbreaker for me. My request to Mahadev was that please don't let that happen again. Here we are. I know you're all charged up, you're all ready. So for the people who just came in, there's some housekeeping items. The first prahar will be juice, milk. The temple is providing everything. You line up behind the chairs and you go, and the volunteers will help you with everything that you need to come to the lingam. The first offerings will be made by the volunteers because they usually don't get to offer anything. So if I can ask Asha and her team to stand by every prahar for the first offering. Same thing with Sunita over there and her team, and the puja store as well, because they don't get to do anything when the night is out. So they're going to make the first offerings, and then everybody else will follow. First offering is milk, all the juices. And then you come down in front here, where the table is, and you admire the Lord and you offer your prasad. After you offer your prasad, you sit down in silence, and then, we finish up the prahar. We go in some chanting, some singing, and then the decor is happening. We're going to engage you. We want you to sit as early as possible, because the more quick you sit, we'll start the chantings. And then we do the Divya Darshanam. I will go every prahar. I'm so happy to tell you that the 4 prahars are sponsored by over 200 sponsors. 200. I will go every prahar. For every prahar that they sponsor, I will go there and I will call their names. And I will ask Mahadev that whatever they give, may it multiply in multitudes, because they deserve that. Thank you for your love and your response. It is really heartwarming to know that. We will sing, we'll chant. After I do that, I'll do a little katha and little meditation, and so gonna make it a nice, beautiful night. I don't know how many people are coming, but I know a lot of people are online. That doesn't matter. You are here is what matters. Second prahar will be Bel Patra, And every prahar will be prasad. We'll offer prasad every prahar, dakshina, flowers, whatever. But you'll stay in front of the table. And then the last prahar at 3 o'clock in the morning, we're going to do the lotus. 1,000 lotus. And then everybody who are here, you'll be given lotus. Depending on how many people are here, we divide the lotus and we give you that many. So you go and you offer it one time. We're making it nice and comfortable for everybody. And at 5 o'clock, we do arti. Because 24-hour service, 5 this morning to 5, by 6 o'clock, you're home. If you got to go to work, you'll be at work and so on. But 5 o'clock, we're done. 6 o'clock, you're home. I'm really charged up, so let's make this happen. Now let us invoke the Lord, my friends. Let us bring Shiv Bhagwan into this temple here today. You repeat after me. You can clasp your hands. Om. Om. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namaste Astu Bhagavan Vishveshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikalagnikalaya Trikalagnikalaya Kalagnirudraya Neelakantaya Mrityunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Mahadevaya Namaha. Mahadevaya Namaha. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukmeva Vandana Mrityor Mokshiya Mamrita Ate. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya, 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 Namah Shivaya.
Bolo Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Oh Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah
Shivaya, Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya, 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 Namah
Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah
Shivaya,
Oh Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah
Shivaya,
Oh Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya, Namah Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Oh Namah Shivaya, Namah
Shivaya,
Bolo Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya,
Oh Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah
Shivaya,
Oh
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya,
Hey Namah Shivaya,
Namah
Namah
Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya,
Oh Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Remember the flow. After they finish the milk, then you go straight there in front of the table. You'll offer prasad. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. And when you come in the lingam, you can stand any side. It doesn't matter. Any side you can stand and offer your milk.
Shankara Shankara Sada Shiva Shankara Shankara Sada Shiva Sada Shiva hai Samba Shiva Sada Shiva hai Samba Shiva Shankara Shankara Sada Shiva Shankara Shankara Sada Shiva Amba Sahita Samba Shiva Amba Sahita Samba Shiva भजले गुरु चरणम दुस्तर भव सागर तरनम गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज सद्गुरु जय जय मानस भजले गुरु चरणम दुस्तर भव सागर तरनम मानस भजले गुरु चरणम दुस्तर भव सागर तरनम दुस्तर भव सागर तरनम दुस्तर
शंभवे च मयो भवे च नमः शंकराय च मयस्कराय च नमः. Om Namah Shivaya, everybody. Please be quiet. In the temple, please be quiet. Listen to the bhajans. Hello, everybody. Please do not talk in the temple. Thank you.
सत्य है ईश्वर शिव है जीवन सुंदर संसार है तीनों लोक है तुझ में तेरी माया परंपार है मन मेरा मंदिर शिव मेरी पूजा मन मेरा मंदिर शिव मेरी पूजा शिव से बड़ा नहीं
च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च
मङ्गलं भगवन् शम्भो
ॐ शम्भो
मङ्गलं वृषभक्ति च
महादेवाय नमः
मङ्गलं पार्वतीनाथ मङ्गलं भक्तवत्सल शिव शम्भो दीनो के बन्धु नमो नमः नमो नमः गिरिजापति गंगाधर हरिहर नमो नमः शिव शम्भो दीनो के बन्धु नमो नमः गिरिजापति गंगाधर हरिहर नमो नमः बालचन्द्र त्रिपुरारी सुखकर वरदानी नीलकण्ठ स्वाजय त्रिपुण्यो हरदानी भवभयहारी असुरारी शिव नमो नमः नमो नमः गिरिजापति गंगाधर हरिहर नमो नमः शिव शम्भो दीनो के बन्धु नमो नमः नमो नमः गिरिजापति गंगाधर हरिहर नमो दम 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 डमरू निनाद से जग डोले नित्य करे नटराज उमा संग बम बोले दम 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 डमरू निनाद से जग डोले नित्य करे नटराज उमा संग बम बोले शूलपाणि कल्याणी शंकर नमो नमः नमः गिरिजापति गंगाधर हरिहर नमो नमः महाकाल विष्णु सबकी यशवारी मुंडमाल लोचन विशाल की बलिहारी अविनाशी सुखरासी सुरकर नमो नमः नमो नमः गिरिजापति गंगाधर हरिहर नमो नमः शिव शम्भो दीनो के बन्धु नमो नमः नमो नमः गिरिजापति गंगाधर हरिहर नमो नमः शिव नमो नमः शिव नमो नमः
शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। बोले शंकर की पूजा करो, ध्यान चरणों में इसके धरो। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। डमरू वाला है जग में दयालु भरा, दीन दुखियों का दाता जगत का पिता। डमरू वाला है जग में दयालु भरा, दीन दुखियों का दाता जगत का पिता। सब पे करता है ये भोला शंकर दया, सबको देता है ये आसरा, सबको देता है ये आसरा। इन पावन चरणों में अर्पण आकर जो एक बार हुआ। इन पावन चरणों में अर्पण आकर जो एक बार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। नाम ऊंचा है सबसे महादेव का, वंदना इसकी करते ये सब देवता। नाम ऊंचा है सबसे महादेव का, वंदना इसकी करते ये सब देवता। इसकी पूजा से वरदान पाते सब, शक्ति का दान पाते सब, शक्ति का दान पाते सब। नागसुर कानी सब परे भोले का उपकार हुआ। नागसुर कानी सब परे भोले का उपकार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार। बोले शंकर की पूजा करो, ध्यान चरणों में इसके धरो। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। अंतकाल को भवसागर उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ।
To the devotees who are now coming in or who have just come in, please go over right to your left there, and get your fluids, your liquids, and then come. We're closing off the prahar, so we'd like you to come quickly. Thank you.
ॐ नमः शिवाय, ॐ नमः शिवाय। यही करो नित्य जाप ध्यान में, सरा करो शिव का शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का। ॐ नमः शिवाय, ॐ नमः शिवाय। यही करो जीवन का। गौण वर्ण तुम गौरीपति हो, अखिल जगत के अधिपति हो। गौण वर्ण तुम अधिपति हो, अखिल जगत के अधिपति हो। तेरी कृपा से जीवन पाए, पर्वत हो या तिनका भोले, तुम सुख जीवन का। शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। यही करो नित जाप ध्यान में, सदा करो शिव का। शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का। जटाजूट का विशाल अंबर, उस पर चंदा चमके सुंदर। जटाजूट का विशाल अंबर, उस पर चंदा चमके सुंदर। जटाभार से गंगा देती, महादान जीवन का भोले, तुम सुख जीवन का। शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। यही करो नित जाप ध्यान में, सदा करो शिव का। शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का। सकल विश्व कल्याण के कारण, किया हलाहल तुमने धारण। सकल विश्व कल्याण के कारण, किया हलाहल तुमने धारण। नीलकंठ कहलाए तब से, दहा सहाय जब विश्व के भोले, तुम सुख जीवन का। शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। यही करो नित जाप ध्यान में, सदा करो शिव का। शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का। शंभो तुम सुख जीवन का।
भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। ऐसा बिगड़ी बनाने वाला कोई और नहीं। ऐसा बिगड़ी बनाने वाला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। उनका डमरू दम दम बोले, अगम निगम का भेद खोले। उनका डमरू दम दम बोले, अगम निगम का भेद खोले। ऐसा भक्तों का रखवाला कोई और नहीं। ऐसा भक्तों का रखवाला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। काया जब जब करवत बदले, पाप चमकते अगले पिछले। काया जब जब करवत बदले, पाप चमकते अगले पिछले। ऐसा जोग जगाने वाला कोई और नहीं। ऐसा जोग जगाने वाला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। ऐसा बिगड़ी बनाने वाला कोई और नहीं। ऐसा बिगड़ी बनाने वाला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला कोई और नहीं। भोलेनाथ से निराला, गौरीनाथ से निराला
शंभो।
कोई और नहीं हो, कोई और नहीं हो, कोई और नहीं।
बोले मापति महादेव की। नमः पार्वती पतये। हर 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 महादेव शंभो। Now, let me ask you, let me do a little census here tonight. All those who are staying all night, put up your hand. Are they all of you not staying all night? You're going to miss out on my midnight chai? What's going on? Well, put down your hand. Well, here is all who are going to sing. Here is how we know all of you who are going to stay tonight. At the count of three, we say, Hara Hara Mahadev Shambhu. All of you raise your hands up to Bhagwan Shivji, okay? Hara Hara Mahadev Shambhu. All the hands up, all of you are staying all night. There we go. I got you to volunteer. I got you to volunteer. The kids are setting up a little bit. I'm so excited that, to be honest with you, I'm very positive-minded. But in a COVID situation, I didn't think that people are actually going to come out. But people did come out, and I'm so happy that you are here. And I'm so happy that I'm excited about the whole night. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. In the Mahashivratri, it is written, the power of Japam, which means the power of muttering, the power of saying. There's a lot I'm going to teach you tonight. You have to really soak this in, all right? You know when is the highest point of a vigraha? The highest point of a murti? The highest energy point? Anybody guess? After Abhishekam. After the bathing ceremony is completed and the murti is dressed. The murti is at its highest point in the form of energy. I should have clarified that. In the form of energy, the murti is at the highest point. And tonight, when that happens, I'm going to engage all of you in a particular process to chant. The first Divya Darshan that you're going to see, it's a very meaningful one. To tell you how Bhagwan Shivji brought the Divine Mother onto this earth. Which Divine Mother you're going to know. But for now, every prahar I'm going to engage you. Group chanting, group meditation, so that you, when you leave here in the morning, 5 o'clock, you want to come back tomorrow evening and start over a whole new night again. But we know we have one night here. I'm going to turn to our children now and engage all of you in this beautiful chanting called Om Shiva Hari, Om Shiva. What is it saying? Om is Shiva. There is Om Namah Shivaya and there is Om Shivaya, which means Om is Shiva. In the Sri Mahashivratri लिखते हैं कि ओमकारं बिंदु संयुक्तं नित्यं ध्यायन्ति योगिनः कामदं मोक्षदं चैव ओमकाराय नमो नमः. Written there that ओमकारं बिंदु संयुक्तं. Om is a sign, right? Om is a symbol. Om is a form of God. Om is a name. Om is a sound. And it is written in our Shiv Puran that this world was created by the sound called Om. As a result of that, we say Om in front of everything, every prayer that we do, because we place the source of creation in front of all our mantras. Which means if you say the mantra wrong, at least you can say Om properly. Om Shiva, which means Om is Bhagwan. On this powerful night, let us all join together as we chant Om Shiva Hari, Om Shiva, Om Shiva Hari, Om Shiva. We'll do it in a little. So everybody, clasp your hands, look at Mahadev, be prepared for the Lord's Divya Darshan. Every prahar we bring you something different, something meaningful, something beautiful. Last that. Om Shiva Hari, Om Shiva, Om Shiva Hari, Om Shiva, Om Shiva Hari, Om Shiva, Om
Shiva Hari Om Shiva Om Shiva Hari Om Shiva Om Shiva Hari Om Shiva Om Shiva Hari Om Shiva Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya, Om Shivaya, Hari 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 Om Shivaya, Om Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya, Om Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya,
Hari Om
Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya,
Hari Om
Shivaya,
Hari Om Are you alone? Om Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya, Om Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya, Om Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya, Om Shivaya, Hari Om Shivaya. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki. Tonight is what we called not Shivratri. What do we say? Tonight is called Mahashivratri. The word Maha means greatest. You take all the nights of the year together, you add it up. Tonight is greater than all of them. Why? On this night, my friends, it is the only night in the year where the entire creation is given an opportunity to create a state of wakefulness, consciousness. Why do we wake whole night on Mahashivratri? A couple of base reasons, but a more profound one. God has given a lot of time to sleep, to rest, to nurture, and to do all other things. This is a night when we give to God in wakefulness to the divine, in tapasya to the divine. Then He returns whatever is given tonight in abundance to all of you. I'm telling you tonight, we have over 200 people, I told you, that have donated to our prahars. 200 people donated $108 each. You have no idea what the Lord will do to you, my friends. The divine Lord will return what you have given to Him, to His temple, in multitude. In multitude. And it is my prayers that the Lord do so hundreds and hundreds of times more. And if you don't know, these days my prayers are being answered. They are being answered. And it is my prayer that whatever you give, if you give devotion tonight, may you get 100 and hundreds of times in return of devotion. If you give your sleep, your pleasure tonight to the Lord, may that be returned to you. May you never be short of sleep in your life. You're giving away your comfort tonight. May you never ever be short of comfort in your life. You're giving prasad tonight to the Lord. May you never ever short of a single fruit in your life. You know, a fruit diet is an extremely healthy diet. The body, according to our yogic sciences, have told us that the body functions well. The mind functions at its best, as its peak, when the stomach is empty. Not when your stomach is hungry, when it is empty. You move faster, you think faster, you respond faster. And with a fruit diet especially, you are on top of the world. I've been doing this for a number of years to tell you, my friends. Number of years to tell you that. To stay hungry for months, it does not take away from you. You're able to move with agility. You're able to think faster. But the minute we go back to the Bhojan tomorrow, everything slows down. 54 days, my friends. You know what happens? I can run from the basement to the top of the stairs, down and up and down and up and down and up, and I will hardly blow. I will not be short of oxygen. I'm telling you this, I've been doing it a very long time. Fasting is nothing new to me. One time I fasted for 3 months consecutively when we had to open this temple. I took a picture of myself. I couldn't recognize myself. And you know what happened? You're moving, you're thinking, everything happens so quickly. But the minute the bhojan goes back, the dal and rice go back, and the coconut chota go back, and the aloo choka go back, what happens? Your body ceases to function in its prime. Tonight is a night where we don't eat. If you want to eat a fruit or so, fine. We'll provide some tea midnight, but it's a night when the body stays empty. If for medical reasons you have to eat, please do so outside, not inside. But you'll find that when your stomach is like this, you are going to be closer to your Lord. Tonight is the great night of Mahashivratri. Tonight is the night when Bhagwan Shiva wedded Ma Parvati, the union of Shiva and Shakti. Tonight is the night when we do Bhasma Arti. When we take the vibhuti of the Lord and we bathe him with dust, literally. Tonight is that night when Bhagwan Vishnu offered 1,000 lotus to Bhagwan Shivji to win his confidence. We do that at 3 o'clock in the morning. All those who will remain, you know what we'll do? If 100 people remain, we divide 1,000 by 100 and we give you that many flowers for you to offer to the Lord. Because we want you to be part of something higher than a base level. Tonight is the night when we offer Bilva Patra, Tridalam, Trigunakaram, Trinetram, Cha Triyayudham. When you offer one Bilva Patra to the Lord, Trijanma Papa Samharam, 3 births of sins are washed away. Trijanma Papa Samharam, Yek Bilvam Shivarpanam, by offering one Bilva Patra. Tonight is the night when blessings are given in abundance. When the human being is in its peak. Tonight, Mahashivratri, the universe is arranged in a way. The planetary systems are arranged in a way to support our spiritual growth, to support closeness with each other and with the divine. That is the night called Mahashivratri. I will tell you the great story that I always tell you about the great hunter every night. But let's go and sing this beautiful tune. Shiva Maheshwara. The children are all primed, they're all prepped. They're going to be here all night singing for you, singing for me, but most importantly, singing for Bholenath Bhagwan. Let's not join in this beautiful kirtan. This one, I want you to clap your hands together and sing, because it's supposed to arouse devotion and get you closer to the divine.
Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Kailashivasa Mahadeva, Kailashivasa Mahadeva, Jagadishwara Har Mahadeva, Jagadishwara
Bam Bhole!
Maheshwara Shiva Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Shankara Shiva Mahadeva Shiva Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Shankara Shiva Mahadeva Shiva Kailasvasa Mahadeva Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva Tribhuvan Parvata Sai Deva Tribhuvan Parvata Sai Deva Tribhuvan Parvata Sai Deva Maheshwara Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Shankara Shiva Mahadeva Shiva Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Maheshwara Shiva
Shambho!
Shiva Maheshwara Shiva Shankara Shiva Mahadeva Shiva
Shiva Mahadeva Shiva Shiva Mahadeva Shiva Karacharana kritam va kayajam karmajam va shravananayajam va manasam va paradham vihitam avihitam va sarvametakshmasva jai jai karunadhe Shri Mahadeva Shambhu Har 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 Mahadev. Mahadev, look everybody. All of them are staying tonight like they're putting up their hand. Har 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 Mahadev. Shambhu Umapati Mahadeva ki. On this night in the Shiv Puran, the most popular Mahashiv Puran story is written there. I always start out Shiv Puran with this. There was a hunter. The hunter went to the bank of the river. His family was starving. That is how they lived. They want deer to eat. So he went to the bank of the river. He sat there and he was waiting for a deer to come to go feed his family, to shoot the deer. So he thought that if he go out in the public, the deer would see him. So what did he do? He went on top of a tree and he sat there. As he sat on top of the tree now, he's waiting for the deer to come. His family is waiting for food home. The quicker he gets his deer, better it is. So what happens? The deer comes and he strings the arrow and the bow, and he's now going to shoot the deer. But when he did that, he didn't have any balance. He trembles. The tree shakes. The deer saw him from a distance. He saw eye to eye with the deer. And the deer could speak. The deer said, "Oh, hunter, I'm a mother. I have my kids at home. I just came to drink some water. It's a dark night. Are you going to kill me and allow my kids to be orphans?" He says, "Of course. My kids are hungry." Because we all want what's best for our children, right? And this story is written in the Shiv Mahapuran. The deer said, "Listen, I'm going to give you my life, O cruel man. But at least allow me to go and bid my children farewell." The hunter says, "What is this? You may never come back." And she says, "No, I'm going to come back. Just please allow me to do so." Out of compassion, he let the deer go. And what happened? The deer went. The deer go now and says goodbye to the kids. But the husband says, no, 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 you're not going to give your life. I'm going to give my life for you. The husband deer comes back now. Sees the hunter. Says, hunter, I've come take my life instead of my wife. Well, the hunter says, well, what is this? You're giving your life for your wife and your children. I should have just taken her. You're wasting my time. He pulls his arrow again. He sits on the tree shakes up. The deer shakes up a little bit. The deer starts to cry. Because animals do have emotions. Right? There is this big debate today on life, that if you're eating a plant, you're taking a life. And if you're eating an animal, you're taking a life too. Of course you are. But I'm sorry, if I'm pulling out a cassava, I don't see it crying. I don't see it begging for compassion. It's a whole different thing. So what happened? The deer starts to cry. Hunter says, wait a minute, are you a coward? He says, no, I just miss my family so much. He said, go tell your family goodbye and come back. The deer goes now. He brings back his whole family. The hunter sits on the tree. So the night is getting late now. He is very hungry. He doesn't have any food to eat. Mahashivratri, the story is written in. Looks like a nice kid Nanti story. So that's why I'm telling it when they're awake. Aditya? I'm telling it when you're awake, because when you're asleep you can't hear the story. So everybody come now, all the deers came now. The hunter says, well, what is this? This is a big family reunion here. I am just hungry, I need one of you to go. They said, no, 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 no. You're taking all of us. So notice what is happening here. The whole family came together now and they sat in front of the hunter. The hunter says, wait, so much you all love each other. I thought you're animals, you had no feelings, you had no emotions and all that. I said, no, no, no. When you kill one of us, it hurts. We have emotions. I was telling you the other night in Shivpuran Katha, I grew up in the villages. I've told you this many times, you know that. Many people here are from my village. And in our village, there are a lot of cows. Many people grew up from different villages where there are cows as well. And what I've told you is that, when someone dies in the village, like if someone who has cow and they die, as you're going to keep awake that night, you will hear the cows crying. Their moo is very mourning. They're not like a brave moo. No, it's like mourning moo. They're mourning. And when you look into the eyes of the cow, they actually have tears. They're crying because they sense that a loss has happened. Dogs as well do that. Dogs, when dogs cry, when dogs are crying, my dad used to come out of the home, not matter what time of the night it is, and drive the dogs away. Because it means something inauspicious is about to happen when a dog cries. Then other forms of animals, they have emotions, they have feelings. In the tsunami in South India many years ago when it happened, when the tsunami was about to happen, what happened to all the cobras and all the deers and all the animals? They drifted away. They drifted away so much from that part of where the eruption was going to happen. Away, because they sensed that this was going to happen. The snake, the cobra, it is stone deaf. It has no ears, but it senses your emotions. It senses your intent. That is why some people can hold the cobra, and for others, it will just go after them very quickly. It is for that reason the cobra wraps around the neck and the hands of Shiva, because it senses no agitation at all. Animals have feelings. They have emotions. They understand what is going on. All the deer got together and they said, hey, hunter, you want to take us? You have to take us all. And what happened, my friends? The hunter now, after the animals appealed to him, he felt so compassionate. He says, I've been killing you guys all my life, but tonight I feel a sense of compassion. And this is not because some wife is calling me. No, this is because I'm seeing the emotions expressed in animals. And he says, listen, I spare all of you tonight. Go home, back to where you were from. I'm going to go home a hungry man. When he went home, his family asked him what happened. And he told him exactly what happened. My friends, when that hunter died, you know what happened to him? Shivalokam avapnoti. He went to Shivalok. He attained the loka, and I have explained to you the other nights, 5 nights of Shiv Puran, that yes, there is such a thing called earth, and there is such a thing called heaven, and there is such a thing called narak as well. When the West is telling us that earth is heaven and the earth is that place and all that, that's okay, you believe that stuff. But we believe that there is a place called Vaikuntha. There is a place called Shivaloka. Shiv Kailash ke vasi Dhauli dharo karaja Shankar sankat harna Shankar sankat harna Shiv Kailash ke vasi Dhauli dharo karaja Shankar sankat harna Shankar sankat harna O Bhole Baba Shankar sankat harna O Bhole Baba Shankar sankat harna तेरे कैलाश का अंत न पाया तेरे कैलाश का अंत न पाया हो तेरे कैलाश का अंत न पाया अंत बेअंत तेरी माया हो भोले बाबा अंत बेअंत तेरी माया शंकर संकट हरना शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट बेल की पत्तियां भस्म और धतूरा बेल की पत्तियां भस्म और धतूरा शिव जी के मन को लुभाए ओ भोले बाबा शिव जी को मन को लुभाए शंकर संकट हरना शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा 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 शंकर संकट हरना There is such a thing called heaven, and it is not on this earth, it's a different place. In Nepal, we know about the beautiful layers of Bhagwan Shivji's attainment. There is Pashupatinath, the temple itself, one level of attainment. Pashupati, the Lord of all creation. Right above that, There is Muktinath. After attaining Pashupati, you gain Mukti, liberation. But beyond liberation is Kailash. Beyond liberation is Kailash, where these liberated souls don't only live on a platform, they live in the platform of the Lord. There is such a thing called heaven, friends. That hunter went to the heavens. Everybody asks, how did this happen? Bhagwan Mahadev gave the explanation. You know why he went to the heavens? On that night, that was Mahashivratri. On that night when he was hunting, that was Mahashivratri. What did he do on that night? He fasted on that night. He did not eat any food. He ate meat all his life. But on that night, he became a vegetarian. As a matter of fact, he did not eat any food. When your stomach is empty, you are at the peak of performance as a human being, intellectually and physically. I've told you that so many times. He gave up food. He did not eat that night. What else did he do that night? When he was sitting on the tree, as the tree was shaking, it was a Bel Patra tree. And the Bel leaves were falling down on the Shivalingam, which was under the tree. Back home, you know this. On the trees, peepar tree, there was Shivalingam all over the place. The leaves were falling unknowingly on the Shivalingam. This is a night when you do things unknowingly, there is merits to it. Even if you're looking to people and you're saying, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, in your mind, Om Namah Shivaya, like this all the time. Unknowingly, vihitam avihitamava. Imagine what happens when you do it knowingly. 100 million times, Shiv Puran says, when you chant Om Namah Shivaya, at home it's equal to 1 time. But when you chant it 1 time in a mandir, it's equal to 100 million times. I've read that to you the other night. So beautiful this night. The bay leaves fell from him, from the tree rather, on the Shivalingam unknowingly. Bhagwan Shivji was very pleased. He said, look at this man. You know, people are going to pick the bay leaf. He's jumped on the bay leaf tree and he's offering me his whole life. What else happened that night, my friends? He spared the lives of all the deers. He spared the life of all of them. You know, all those deer as well, they attain mukti. You know why they attain mukti? The mother didn't come to alone. The father didn't come to alone. The children didn't come to alone. They all came together on Mahashivratri night. Together. That is called what in our terms? Satsang. And you know what they say? Satsangatve nisangatvam nisangatve nirmo Satsangatte nisangatvam nisangatve nirmohatvam nirmohatve nischalitaptam nischalitatve jivan mukti. In satsang, we attain jivan mukti, liberation in this life. All the deer and everything, they went to Shiv Bhagwan. This is what happens on Shivratri night, my friends. When we do good karmas unknowingly, and that is why the next prahar, all of you are offering Belva Patra in the Lord. We're providing for you. If you bring that's good, bring it, and all of you, you're offering Belva Patra in the Lord. Put it however you want on the Mahadev. The Lord, my friends, accepts everything here tonight. Now we're going to receive the Divya Darshan of a beautiful form of the Lord. And I'm going to come back and explain to you what that is. Bolyo Mahapati Mahadev ki jai. Om Mangalam, Om Kar Mangalam. Om Mangalam, Om Kar Mangalam. Shiva Mangalam, Somvar Mangalam. Shiva Mangalam, Somvar Mangalam.
Mangalam
Karpur Gauram. Clasp your hands, the highest energy is present here. Karpur Gauram Karunavataram Sansar Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Repeat after me. Om Namaste Astu Bhagwan Vishveshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trikalagnikalaya Kalagnirudraya Neelakanthaya Mrityunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Shriman Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha Mahadevaya Namaha Yoga Yoga Yogeshwaraya Bhut Bhut Bhuteshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Kal Kal Kaleshwara Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya Namah पार्वती पतये कालहर कष्टहर दुःखहर दारिद्र हर 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 महादेव शंभो। काशी विश्वनाथ भगवान की, भवानी शंकर भगवान की, गंगेश्वर भगवान की, गंगाधर भगवान की जय हो। प्लीज बी सीटेड। It's a beautiful chant for the Lord here, so you can feel His energy. Everybody, please be seated in devotion. नमामि शमीशान निर्वाण रूपम विभुम व्यापकम ब्रह्म वेद स्वरूपम।
नमामि शमीशान निर्वाण रूपम विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेद स्वरूपं निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं गिरिहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं निराकारमूलं तुरीयं गिराज्ञानगोतीतमीशं गिरीशं करालं महाकालकालं कृपालं गुणागार संसारकारं नतोऽहं विशालाद्रिसन्ताशघोरं गभीरं मनोभूतकोटिप्रभासी शरीरं स्फुरन्मौलिकल्लोलनिचारुगन्धा रसद्भानवानेन्दुकण्ठे भुजन्ता चलत्कुन्दलं रुसुनेत्रं विशालं प्रसन्नाननं नीलकण्ठं दयालं मृगाधीशचरमाम्बरं वन्दमानं प्रियं शङ्करं सर्वनाथं भजामि प्रचण्डं प्रकृष्णं प्रगल्भं परेशम् अखण्डं अजं भानुकोटिप्रकाशं त्रयशूलनिर्मूलनं शूलपाणिं भजेऽहं भवानीपतिं भावगम्यं कलातीतकल्याणिकल्पान्धकारि सदा सज्जनानन्ददाता पुरारि चिदानन्दसन्दोहमोहापहारि प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रभो मन्मथारि दयावनुमानात्मपादारविन्दं भजन्ति लोके परिवाररानं न तावत्सुखं शान्तिसन्तापनाशं प्रसीद प्रभो सर्वभूताधिवासं न जानामि योगं जपं देव पूजं नतोऽहं सदा सर्वदा सम्भुतोऽव्यं जराजन्मदुःखोगतातव्यमानं प्रभो पाहि आपं नमामि शम्भो नमामि शमीशान निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं निरीहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं
बोले उमापति महादेव की जय. This Divya Darshan that you see here today, this is called the Panchabhuta Aradhana of Bhagwan Shivji. The Panchabhuta Aradhana of Bhagwan Shivji, where the Lord appears, my friends, Shivratri. One of the things we must do in Shivratri is to glorify the Lord with the 5 elements. The element of space is already here in this beautiful mandir. Wind was used. There is fire. There is the element of earth in the earthen pot and elsewhere. It's a beautiful, beautiful depiction. The Lord is called Bhuteshwara, the Lord of the elements and the Lord of creation. This is a must in Shivratri. We cannot complete Shivratri without doing this. And of course, we see the water element there as well. I want to tell you what you're seeing there, my friends. Mahadev Bhagwan is surrounded by the elements and is adorned by them. But one thing that you see that stands out is the big statue of Bhagwan Brahma, or the form of Bhagwan Brahma. Now, what is he doing there? What? Bhagwan Brahma, as you know, the Ganga had to come on this earth, the water had to come on this earth to purify this earth and to bring back life. To bring back life to the sons of King Sagar. The story goes like this, that once a great sage was humiliated because a cow left the pastures of a king and he went into the ashram of a sage. The sons of that king went and accused the sage of stealing the animal. What happens? He felt that he was a sant, a saint or a bhakta of God. When they are insulted, the Lord himself is insulted. In one of our katha, we talked about the bhakta and the Bhagwan. That in some cases, they are not different. The bhakta and the Bhagwan. When you insult the bhakta, that is connected to God, that is, not the ones that say they are bhaktas, the ones that are connected to the Creator, then you're insulting the Lord itself. In the Devi Bhagavad, we read the Katha of Mahalakshmi. One of the conditions she set aside to Bhagwan Vishnu is that for me to return back from the oceans into the heavens and into people's home, people must not speak ill of those who worship me. Those who speak ill of those who worship the divine goddess, of course, Mahalakshmi will never be with them. There is no difference, my friends, in some cases with the bhakta and the Bhagwan. So what happened? The sage was really insulted that, he's being accused of theft when he's a sant, a sage. So right away what he did, my friends, through his yogic power, he burned all the sons of King Sagar to ash. And they were told, the king was told, that the only thing that will bring all of them back to life is if the holy Ganga comes from the heaven, the holy water comes from the heaven, and touches all of them. The king went, King Sagar went and did penance and penance and penance. But my friends, what happened? Ma Ganga would not come because the Ganga is so powerful. The Ganga is so powerful that if it comes on this earth, it may take the earth away with it. Ganga is very forceful. Ma Ganga is called by many names, my friends. So what happened? Generations after generations of Raja Sagar, Raja Dilip and all of them that did penance, no one could have brought the Ganga to the earth. Now, Bhagirath, the great, lineage of King Sagar, was told that the only one who could bring Ganga to this earth and give her a place where she will be controlled is Bhagwan Shivji. And then what happened? He did tapasya to Bhagwan Shiv, Bhagwan Mahadev. Bhagwan Shivji said, Bhagirath, no problem, I will bring the Ganga. Shivji commanded Ma Ganga to come on this earth. Ganga says, Mahadev, as much as I want to, she had a lot of pride in her. Not false pride, but pride of strength. She said, if I come in this earth, I will wash away this earth. Bhagwan Shiva says, no, there is no force as powerful as the force of Mahadev. Mahadev Bhagwan commanded her. And from the heavens, my friends, it is said that Ganga was in the pot of Bhagwan Brahma, the kamandal of Bhagwan Brahma. If you see there Bhagwan Brahma standing with the many heads, he has his kamandal, which means his water pot. Nowadays translation is water pot or his kamandal in his hands. And it is from the kamandal of Bhagwan Brahma that Ganga came. And she came from the kamandal down from the heavens onto the jata, onto the head of Bhagwan Shiv. And when she landed there, the Lord's jata, the Lord's hair, matted locks, grabbed her. And from that day, he became Gangadhar. He became Gangadhar or Gangeshwar, as we will call him. He held the Ganga there, and from that Ganga, my friends, came Ganga, Yamuna, Saraswati, Godavari, Narmada, Sindhu, and Kaveri. The 7 celestial mothers, the 7 rivers of the Hindus came from that. Bhagwan Shiva held Ma Ganga in his matted locks. And what happened? She came and she purified the ash of all the sons of Raja, and then they all came back to life, my friends. Ganga is a purificatory source. Ganga is a source of life. Ma Ganga is a source of rebirth. Those who take a dip into the Ganga, you're taking a new birth. But if you relive the one that you're living right now, my friends, there were no gains in that. This is the beautiful Divya Darshan, the divine darshan of the Lord that we bring to you to show you the coming of Ma Ganga from the heavens, where she is and why she is there. It is because of Bholinath Bhagwan. We are so blessed tonight to witness this Divya Darshan and also the other elements honoring Bhagwan Shivji. Why are the elements worshipped, my friends? Why do we worship the elements? It is said if we become the elements, we are of course going to be worshipable as well. The fire, Agni, if you put filth into the fire, it will accept it. If you put a corpse into the fire, it will accept it. And if you put prasad into the fire, it will accept it as well. It burns everything and purifies everything, brings it down to its original state. Can you imagine if a human being does that? Good and bad we all accept, and we burn it down to bring it to an original state. We would be worthy of being worshipped. The water, why is the water worshipped? Water, my friends, whatever you pour into it, it becomes, right? But it still retains its strength. We have to understand that we are living a life where impurities and purities will be there. But never lose your source, never lose who you are. For that reason, water is a source of life. It is worshipped. The earth is worshipped. You stamp your feet on the earth. You drive your cars on the earth. We put filth on the earth. It still remains the earth. It still nurtures us all. And for that reason, she is Dhartima. She is worthy of worship. The wind, my friends, blows over the pure and the impure, but it does not become impure. It retains its original state. For that reason, we worship the wind. This space of course, Akash, ether, this holds the entire cosmos without complaining. The entire cosmos resides in space without complaining, right? And so, as a result of that, Bhagwan Shivji is called Bhuteshwar because he's the creator of all these. In West Indian term, when we hear Bhut, we think what? We think spirit, we think Jombi. But that's so too. Bhuta pisach nikata nahi aave, Mahabir jab naam sunave. Right? That is so too. But Bhuteshwar is the Lord of creation. one song comes to mind when we read the Katha of Ma Ganga. And it's a very old song. Har Har Mahadeva Shambhu Kashi Vishwanath Gange. Let us enjoy this beautiful song by Bhagwan as he renders to Bhagwan Gangeshwar Maharaj. Bole Gangeshwar Maharaj ki Jai, Mahadeva Bhagwan ki Jai.
हर हर महादेव शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे हर हर महादेव शंभो ओ काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे ओ मनवारे बजले ओ बजले तू बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी ओ मनवारे बजले ओ बजले तू बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी भव सागर से तारे उनको भव सागर से तारे उनको जो जन सेवे काशी ओ मनवारे बजले ओ बजले तू बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी ओ मनवारे बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी पार्वती पति और धनधानी हे भोले भंडारी हे भोले भंडारी धन संपदा लुटाते जग के आप पगंबर धारी हो भक्त को देते महल तारी भक्त को देते महल तारी आप मसान के वासी आप मसान के वासी ओ भजले तू बजले ओ भजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी ओ मनवारे भजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी गंगा जी को लता में लेकर फिर धरती पे उतारा फिर धरती पे उतारा हर हर गंगे जय महागंगे बोल उठा जग सारा हो बोल उठा जग सारा हो धन्य हो गई तृप्त हो गई धन्य हो गई तृप्त हो गई जो धरती थी प्यासी जो धरती थी प्यासी ओ बजले तू बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी हो मनवारे बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी निर्मल जल और बेल पत्र से शिव पूजा हो जाती शिव पूजा हो जाती शंकर जी की भक्त सहल मन का संताप मिटाती मन का संताप मिटाती हो चंद्रमौली शिव मन में हो तो चंद्रमौली शिव मन में हो तो नित हे पूर्णमासी नित हे पूर्णमासी ओ भजले तू बजले ओ भजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी ओ मनवारे भजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी भवसागर से तारे उनको भवसागर से
विश्वनाथ गंगे हर हर महादेव शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ बोले काशी विश्वनाथ गंगे महाराज की जय. This prahar, Bholenath Bhagwan, this prahar is sponsored by 71 people. I promised to call their names in front of the Lord, and so I will. And I ask the Lord to multiply their givings by hundreds and hundreds of what they have given tonight. Bholenath Bhagwan, thank you to Lalita Gobin and Uncle Bhims Narayan. Bhagwan's blessings on them. Nadiran Farooq Ali, Vikram and Sati Singh, Narendra Bal Raju and family, Rihana Sarabjit, Dan Govardhan Madhu, Lalita Ramlochan, Lalita and Narayan Prasad, Priya Chelsea and Ravi Mahabir, Norika Angeshwar, Chaya Bhumika Koshiel Kumar, that is Annie and her family, Sonalal and Basanti Manbod, Ishrani Prasad, Dev Kumari Prasad, Ram Narayan Rajkumar, Hemani Rajpal, Rukmin Salikram, Auntie Baby and Uncle Isaac Autar, Auntie Dana and Uncle Ram Sarup, Buhit Harnam, Rishi, Vimla, Derek and Ryan Singh, Mr. and Mrs. Arjun Singh, Sister Kami Hemraj, Mahima Hemraj, Anita, Suresh, Parsram and family, Angela Debans and family, Devki Venkadasalam and family, Usha Chetram and family, Tina and Jagat Prasad and family, Suryakant Raghu and family, Sister Oma Khan and her family, Sandra Rahoman Itwaru, Sati Ram Suchit, Chabi Mukherjee, in memory of Ma Khimraji Ramjiwan, Bhai dear Ramjiwan's mother, Rohani Tularam, Auntie Baby Hiralal and family, Tulawati Mahabir, this is Pam from Winnipeg, Devendranath, Pedro and Lakshmi Punai and family, Kamila and Derek Sukwa, Drupati Punai and family, Ashmini Kumal, Pulmati Hemraj, Indrani Balwant, Premwati and Suresh Sukram, Tara Singh, Carmen Madhu Cassidy, Haresh C. Gopal, Sirani Singh, Jeevan and Puran Mati Singh, Chitrani Puran, Yogita Singh, Darshani Singh, Mitrajit Singh, Iris Puran, Geeta Singh, Leela Sanichar, Dolly Harichan, Rama and Sandi Prasad, Dhanwati Punai, Dev, Geeta, Dilip, Raj, Haranam, Dr. Chabi and family, Navindra Prasad, Jasoda Kuwar Singh, Shanti Rambharak and family from Edmonton, Dhanraj Rameshwar, Auntie Shirley and Sati Singh who are here, Lachman Dwarka Prasad and Auntie Le, Rakim and Ash and family, Jennifer and Dolly, Rajwanti Ibrahim, Mohini Brijlal, Bholenath Bhagwan, on this beautiful night of Mahashivratri, in the first vibrant prahar of yours in the form of Bhuteshwar, may you bless all these families and their respective families so that as much as they give tonight, they can be rewarded in abundance in return, devotion, wealth, health, and all the beautiful things. Bholenath Bhagavan ki Jai. Just now you're going to offer Bilva Patra to the Lord. You must know what this is. What is the Bilva Patra? Bilvashtakam. Tridalam Trigunakaram Trinetram Cha Triyayudham Trijanma Pap Samharam Ekka Bilvam Shivarpanam. Third prahar you're going to offer this. Sorry, my mistake. So keep your Bilva Patra, but what it is, I'll give you the first verse of the Bilva Patra. The Bilva Patra represents Tridalam Trigunakalam. I offer the Bilva Patra Bhagwan to Shiv Bhagavan. This leaf embodies the three qualities of Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you offer the Bilva Patra to the Lord, you're giving Him your qualities to purify. Because no matter how much, my friends, we know we're doing good and we're making an attempt to do good, there are times when our qualities become distorted and impure. As a result of that, we want to refine it. right? We want to refine those qualities. Tonight is a night in wakefulness and dedication to Mahadev, where we can work together, me, you, all of us, and him together to refine our qualities. When you offer a Bilva Patra to the Lord, you're offering all three qualities, Mahadev. There are times when we don't know what we are doing. Therefore, offering the Bilva Patra to you, Bhagwan, is a commitment that we're asking you, Prabhu, to refine our qualities. This leaf is like the three eyes, Tridalam Trigunakaram, the two physical eyes, but most importantly, the eye above, which is called Agna Chakra, the sixth chakra of the body, unseen, but the most powerful force a human being can have. Let me tell you something. There are many times, people don't know this, but they're doing things that is opening their chakras. Chakras mean activating. Think of a chakra. There are 7 in the body, main ones: Mooladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, Anahata, Vishuddhi, Adna, Sahasrara. We are doing things every day. To think of a bicycle wheel. And you know that hub at the middle? If you throw sand inside and brick inside, what will happen? It will not spin. Think of a car that is not used for a long time. The wheel becomes seized. It cannot move. Similarly, the chakras in your body, although unseen, and the 72,000 meeting points of the Nadi, they need to be serviced with prayers. That is why we chant Om Namah Shivaya 108 times, to harness the 108 chakras in the body. There are 7 main ones, but 100 in the body. The highest is the Agna Chakra, the third eye. There are many times, you're standing with somebody and you are frustrated because of something. And that person just sits back or stands back. And you will see them looking at life from a different perspective. It means, that they're looking at a higher level for a simple thing that is happening in life. Many people will freak out over something little, and many people will take it very quietly. Many people are realized in different ways. The third eye is the eye of realization. When the third eye opens, then the eye of wisdom. Your intelligence is parked. Your hormones are parked. And your what happens now? The eye of wisdom takes over. Krishna Bhagwan manifested himself in front of Arjun. But Arjun says, Prabhu, kaha hai aap? Where are you? Bhagwan Shri Krishna says, Arjun, I'm here, but you need the eyes of wisdom to see me. And when he gave Arjuna the eyes of wisdom, Aneka Vastranayanam, Aneka Adbhuta Darshanam, Arjuna was then able to see the Lord in his Divya Darshan, in his divine form. Similarly, when you see weaknesses in someone, others see greatness in them. Sometimes people will tell me, Panditji, this organization, as you know, is 100% run by volunteers. We don't have a staff. We don't pay expenses to people, 100%. Recently, we disclosed to you what our 3 years financials were. You saw we don't have staff fees and all this kind of things. We are free of that. You know why? Because volunteers come forward and they put their best foot forward. But sometimes a volunteer may have a bad day at work, a bad day with family, and they may not be as chirpy as they were supposed to be. And someone will come and tell me, Pandahara, this, that, and the other. You know what my response is always? That a person has 1,000 good qualities. 1,000 good qualities they have. And they will have also 1 or 2 bad qualities. Let us focus on talking about the 1,000 good things they did, rather than molding and nurturing the 2 bad qualities that they have. This world will be a better place when we recognize the 1,000 good qualities a person has. I've always stood up for them. I always do. Similarly, the third eye, my friends, sees the goodness in people. It sees the divinity in people. It sees the extraordinary things in people. Tonight is a night right? When you have an opportunity to have the eye of wisdom activated. It takes lifetime to do that, but hey, what do we know? You can do that sometimes tonight. By offering the Bilwa Patra, my friends, what are we doing? Tridalam Trigunakaram Trinetram Chatriyayudham Trijanma Papa Samharam. You burn away 3 birth of sins when you offer 1 Bilwa Patra. On the 3rd Prahar tonight, we're not going to burn sin so quick. Some of you are going to burn sin and go home. No, you got to wait to burn out some 3 lifetime of sin we're going to burn tonight. But we're going to burn it on the 3rd Prahar. Then we're going to burn away 3 lifetime of sin. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock tonight. After that, you go downstairs, those who desire us off, not me, and you'll have a little chai, and for the kids, we'll have a little hot chocolate. So they can revive, right? And come back for 3 o'clock to put lotus on the Lord, my friends. This is the beautiful night we have planned for you. And I hope and pray that we all do it with grace together. Now, take out your Rudraksh Mala, everybody. And let's get into some action here. If you don't have a Rudraksh Mala, you can purchase one in the puja store. They are energized. They have touched the Lord. For $12, you can purchase one or many in the puja store. A few folks are going. I'm going to allow them a 2 second to go and get it quickly and come back. The puja, this here is your tool for tonight. Okay, this is your main tool for tonight. You have one of this, you're good. The Rudraksh represents the teardrop of Mahadev Bhagwan. I'm going to demonstrate to you how to use it. Because this night when you chant 1 Om Namah Shivaya, 100 million Om Namah Shivaya manifested. This is tonight. So let me do a little chanting while some people are going to buy their Rudraksh. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Hare Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya, Om 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 Namah Shivaya. Olyamapati Mahadeva ki. Take your shawl if you have one. Just throw on your shoulder a little bit. Wrap up nicely. Retain the energies of your aura. This is why we use a shawl, friends. Shawl is nice for a style. Like mine. Mine is very pretty, as you know. And yours is very nice too. Yes, Babita is very nice as well. Let me see. All of you have very nice shawls. Wrap up a little bit so you retain the aura of your energy tonight. Sit upright. And then hold your Rudraksh. My Rudraksh. At the end of the Rudraksh here, If we can have the volunteers at the back come as well, to sit down a little bit in meditation. You hold it with your middle finger like this. Or like this. And you're going to pull it with your thumb every time you say Om Namah Shivaya. So hold the bead on top like this. Look at this piece of thread here. You hold it on top, right? You pass the thread and you start from the next one, right? And it's rested on your ring finger. The pointy finger doesn't get involved, because he points at everybody. You. So he doesn't get involved. So it's rested on your ring finger and like this. Now let's begin together. I'm going to be the only one chanting or you hear a sound from, because the power of mantra is through silence of japam. Sorry. Okay? So all of you are going to mutter with your lips. No sound from you, because the power of japam is silent power. Silent japam rather. Ready? Back straight. So you can breathe. We're not going to cut off the light because you may go into a long-term meditation. It's not that late, but we're going to keep it nice and open so everybody's alert. Let's go. Close your eyes. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Now turn it around. Keep your eyes closed. Om. We start again. Trayambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva vandana mrityor mokshayamamritaate. The best thing to do is to close your eyes and be silent and chant with your lips. Om, no sound. Om Trayambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva vandana mrityor mokshayamamritaate. Om Trambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva vandana mrityor mokshayamamritaate. Om Trambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva vandana mrityor mokshayamamritaate. Om Trambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva vandana mrityor mokshayamamritaate. Om Trambakam yajamahe Sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva vandana mrityor mokshayamamritaate. 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् 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 ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् 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 ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् 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 ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय। बोले मापति महादेव की। नमः पार्वती पतये। हर 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 महादेव शंभो। If you don't have a Rudraksh, please pick up some from the puja store. You can give people for gifts and so, just $12 for one. But very important for you to have it tonight. Energize it. And you have to put it in a special bag, not the fancy one that you brought. There's a special cloth bag you can put it to. We have that for sale as well. Everything we have for sale. But just have it for you tonight. Wear it around your neck. That's very important. Let it touch your skin. Now the children are going to do a chant, Chandrasekhar. And after this, we're going to start the next prahar. The next prahar, you do prasad and flowers. You come line up in front of here to do prasad and flowers. But sit for now. Don't get up as yet. Please, if you're coming to the temple for the first time, jackets are not allowed in the temple. Your jacket has to be left outside. And then come in with your regular clothing. So please do that. Thank you very much. And then you can come in back afterwards. Chandrasekhar. And please, after this chant, when you start the next prahar, if you want to take pictures of the beautiful alankaram, please do so.
पुष्पगन्ध पदाम्बुजद्वय
Chandrasekhar Bhagavan ki, Umapati Mahadev ki. Raise the hands up, everyone. Namah Parvati Pataye, Har 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 Mahadev, Shambho Bhavani Shankar Bhagavan ki. We're going to start the second prayer now. It's 9 o'clock already. One prayer is done. For those of you who just came in, here is the flow of the night. This prayer, this night we're not doing all night juice because we don't want you to line up all night. It's a night of prayer, energy, connection with the Lord. Juice prayer is finished already. Now is prasad prayer. So all those who have prasad, or if you don't have prasad, even if you have a single flower to come, line up here where the red carpet is in the middle. And there is a table. You look at the Lord from a distance. You smile with the Lord. And then you offer your prasad, your dakshina, and your flower. And then you go back to sit down. That is this prayer here now. The next prayer, you're doing Bilva Patra. And if you have prasad, of course, that again, and dakshina. And last prayer, you're doing lotus. We are finishing, our RT is at 5 o'clock. So 5 o'clock is RT. Everybody in this temple will be in their home by 6 o'clock. Because we started our puja this morning at 5 a.m. We were here 4:30, we started 5 a.m. 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. is 24 hours. By the time you reach home, 25 hours. So that is our plan here tonight. And I know so many of you are planning to stay back. I see the kids brought their stuff here to stay back tonight. So happy about all that. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to go and take some pictures with the lingam because I know you want to. And then please line up with your prasadam and your flowers and so on, your dakshina, and we'll get that offered here. Nicely, no talking everybody. Just Om Namah Shivaya, Japam Manse, Om Namah Shivaya. Bole Mahapati Mahadev ki. Those who want to sing, please come and sing. We have 2 harmoniums, so there's no time to wait. You just sit down and you sing your song. Thank you. And please do not talk, everybody. Just keep that down. Have a conversation outside. Thank you.
हे शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो हे शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो हे गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर हे गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो 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 हे शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो शिव शंकर शंभो हे गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर हे गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो 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 हे शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव
गौरी गणेश उमा गणेश गौरी गणेश उमा गणेश पार्वती नंदन श्री गणेश पार्वती नंदन श्री गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश शिवनंदन गणपति गणेश शिवनंदन गणपति गणेश गौरी गणेश उमा गणेश गौरी गणेश उमा गणेश पार्वती नंदन श्री गणेश पार्वती नंदन श्री गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश शिवनंदन गणपति गणेश शिवनंदन गणपति गणेश गौरी गणेश उमा गणेश गौरी गणेश उमा गणेश पार्वती नंदन श्री गणेश पार्वती नंदन श्री गणेश पार्वती नंदन श्री गणेश
तंग वरना आनंद सदना तंग वरना आनंद सदना महादेव शिव शंभुनाथ महादेव शिव शंभुनाथ मातंग वरना आनंद सदना मातंग वरना आनंद सदना माया विनाशक भूषणनयना माया विनाशक भूषणनयना माता महेश्वर भवानी नंदन माता महेश्वर
हे शिव शंकर नत राजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा हे शिव शंकर नत राजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा दिन करता मैं नाम जपन तेरा, शिव 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 गूंजत मन मेरा। निश दिन करता मैं नाम जपन तेरा, शिव 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 गूंजत मन मेरा। तुम हो मेरे प्रभु तुम ही कृपालु, करो समर्पण दीन दयालु। हे शिव शंकर नत राजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा, मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। तोरी जटा से बहती पवित्रता, तीनों लोक के तुम हो दाता। तोरी जटा से बहती पवित्रता, तीनों लोक के तुम हो दाता। डमरू बजाया तमस भगाया, जग चेतन को तुम्ही ने जगाया।
Devotees, there are some devotees who couldn't make it for the first prahar but are here now. They didn't do juice. So only if you didn't do juice in the first prahar, you can go and do your juice now, your milk and your juice. You have to line up at the side there behind the chairs, and you have to do that. All right? If you're already in the line of the prasad, stay there. That's no problem. But after you finish, only those who did not offer juice or milk, please go in the line. We have enough for everybody. So don't rush or don't do anything. We would like to hear the bhajans though when they're chanted. So please be quiet, everybody. Again, those and only those who didn't do juice in the first prahar, please line up at the edge of the line and that'll be given to you. Thank you.
जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर। जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर। सब जग के हितकारी। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। निस दिन तेरा ध्यान करे हम। सुमिरो मंत्र तिहारा। हे शिव शंकर मंत्र जगाओ। होवे घट उजियारा। नमामि शंकर नमामि शंकर। नमामि शंकर नमामि शंकर। कृपा करो त्रिपुरारी। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला शंखनाद से शब्द जगा। स्वर संगीत बहारा। युग युग से ये सृष्टि नाचे। ऐसा डमरू बजा। तेरी याद बुला के जग में। तेरी याद बुला के जग में। दुख पावे संसारा। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर। जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर। सब जग के हितकारी। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। जय भोला भंडारी शिव हरि। जय भोला भंडारी। जय भोला भंडारी। जय भोला जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे छाए हैं घन घोर अंधेरे।
कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे, जीवन पथ पर शाम सवेरे, छाए है घन घोर अंधेरे, ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। मैं मूरख तू अंतर्यामी, मैं मूरख तू अंतर्यामी, मैं सेवक तू मेरा स्वामी, मैं सेवक तू मेरा स्वामी। काहे मुझसे नाता तोरा, मन छोड़ा मंदिर भी छोड़ा, कितनी दूर लगाए तूने, जाके लाश पे तेरे, ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे। ज्योत जगाते, तेरे द्वार पे ज्योत जगाते, युग बीते तेरे गुण गाते, युग बीते तेरे गुण गाते। ना मांगू मैं हीरे मोती, मांगू बस थोड़ी सी ज्योति, काली हाथ न जाऊंगा मैं, काली हाथ न जाऊंगा मैं, गाता द्वार से तेरे, ओ शंकर मेरे कब होंगे दर्शन तेरे, 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 दर्शन तेरे, दर्शन तेरे।
कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं, संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं, सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे, भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि, भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि।
मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या, भोलेनाथ तिहारी, भोलेनाथ तिहारी, मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो, अर्धांगिल त्रिपुरारी, अर्धांगिल त्रिपुरारी। मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या, भोलेनाथ तिहारी, मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो, अर्धांगिल त्रिपुरारी। मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या। मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या, भोलेनाथ तिहारी, मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो, अर्धांगिल त्रिपुरारी। मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या। ओंकारेश्वर ओंकारेश्वर ओंकारेश्वर, हे ओंकारेश्वर पूरा करो मेरी जीवन की अभिलाषा। हे मल्लिकार्जुन सुन भी लो मेरी मान प्रलय की भाषा। विश्वेश्वर तेरे दर्श को तरसे, नैना दर्श भिखारी, मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो, अर्धांगिल त्रिपुरारी। मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या। हे सोमनाथ हे सोमनाथ हे सोमनाथ, हे सोमनाथ सुंदर शीतल शशि मान प्रलय की भाषा। केदारनाथ करुणा करके स्वीकार करो प्रभु मोहे। भीमेश्वर अखिलेश्वर अविनाशी, हे बागंबरधारी, मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो, अर्धांगिल त्रिपुरारी। मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या, भोलेनाथ तिहारी, मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो, अर्धांगिल त्रिपुरारी। मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या। हे त्र्यंबकेश हे त्र्यंबकेश हे त्र्यंबकेश हे त्र्यंबकेश शंकर त्रिशूलधर तुम त्रिभुवन के स्वामी हे वैद्यनाथ देवादिदेव सुन बिनती अंतरयामी तेरे चरण कमल में जीवन अर्पण रामेश्वर विकारी मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो अर्धांगिले त्रिपुरारी मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या महाकाल हे महाकाल हे महाकाल हे महाकाल महादेव नयन में महाप्रलय की ज्वाला हे ग्रीष्मेश्वर नागेश्वर पहनो अब तो मेरे वरमाला वरमाला की पुष्पों में प्रभु मन से भाग्य बिसोहे जोर दियो के जोर सका है वो दागे ना परियो ये रहा रमाई तूने भगवन को जिस कान में कोई वरमाला के पहना सकस तपस्या होई सफल तपस्या होई द्वादश ज्योतिर्मय प्रभु वर धोए अक्षर प्रीत हमारी मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो अर्धांगिले त्रिपुरारी मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या भोलेनाथ तिहारी मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो अर्धांगिले त्रिपुरारी मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या भोलेनाथ तिहारी मोहे अंग लगा लो अपनी बना लो अर्धांगिले त्रिपुरारी मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या मैं जन्म जन्म से करो तपस्या
बोले महापति महादेव की जय। नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। ओम शिवाय नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय। Mahashivratri. Yeah. Please, Brittany and Bernard, let everybody fit in. Let all the kids find a place in the thing. This chant is very meaningful for me. It is true, this beautiful chant that we went to Somanath Bhagwan and we create a lot of energy there. A lot of devotees here were there too with us. Let us sing tonight. I think everybody knows this. Vishvesham Madhavam Dhundhim Dandapalim Cha Bhairavam Vande Kashim Guhyam Ganga Bhavani Manikarnika Bhavani Manikarnika. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Om
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
Rameshwara Shiv Rameshwara Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya.
Rameshwara Shiva Rameshwara Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
Rameshwara Shiv Rameshwara Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya.
Rameshwara Shiva
Shambho.
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
Yogeshwara Shiv Yogeshwara Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya.
Yogeshwara Shiva Yogeshwara,
Shambho.
Har
शिव योगेश्वरा हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
योगेश्वरा शिव योगेश्वरा
शंभो
हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
सोमेश्वरा शिव सोमेश्वरा हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
सोमेश्वरा शिव
भोले
सोमेश्वरा हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
सोमेश्वरा 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 शिव सोमेश्वरा हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
सोमेश्वरा शिव सोमेश्वरा
शंभो
हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः
शंभो
हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय ओम
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय ओम
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
हर
हर भोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः
शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः
शंभो हर
हर भोले
बम भोले बम बम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
Now, for all the people who know the Dwadash Jyotirlingani Stotram, here's how it's fit into it. सौराष्ट्रे सोमनाथं च श्रीशैले मल्लिकार्जुनम् उज्जयिन्यं महाकालम् ओंकारं मलेश्वरं परल्यां वैद्यनाथं च दाकिन्यं भीमशङ्करं सेतुबन्धे तु रामेशं नागेशं दारुकावने वाराणस्यां तु विश्वेशं त्र्यम्बकं गौतमी तटे हिमालये तु केदारं ग्रीष्मे चाशिवालये एकानि ज्योतिर्लिङ्गानि सायं प्रातःपते नरा सायं प्रातःपते नरा सायं प्रातःपते नरा सप्त जन्म कृतं पापं स्मरणेन विनश्यति ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय शम्भो हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय हर 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 भोले नमः शिवाय बम भोले नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो. Beautiful chanting that we do to gain the grace of Bhagwan. When you're fasting, my friends, you're creating a receptacle. Your body is like a magnet towards spirituality. You know this. You know this very well. When you eat or you overeat, you can't do anything. You can't work, you can't think, you can't do anything. But you see the moment that digestion happens, stomach is empty, you are at the maximum. This is what fasting is. This is what vrat is. And this is why we're here tonight, my friends. And this has been 54 days for a lot of people. And I hope this will not be the last for you. You will continue to do lots of tapasya and sadhana in your life, my friends. We're going to have the Tandav Stotram now, done by the children. The Tandav Stotram was written by Ravan when his hands were squeezed. You know, we're singing something that was written by Ravan, buddy. Imagine that. Written by Ravana, the enemy of Ram. But you know what was good about Ravan? By the way, if you don't know, let me tell you. When Ramji was going to shoot Ravan, he could have shot him in the heart and kill him. But he chose not to do that. He chose not to shoot him in the heart and kill him. You know why? Two reasons. One, Ravan loved the Masita. Loved her. But you can't get everything that you love. You understand? He was already married to Mandodari. So Ramji Bhagwan is not going to shoot the part where Sita resides. He's not going to do that. Secondly, and the most important one, Ramji, Ravana is a devotee of Shivji Bhagwan. He holds Shivji Bhagwan in the heart. You know, one time, Ravan was chanting, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. But he had a sitar. You know, sitar like guitar. The word guitar comes from sitar. Sitar is a more complex, big, long instrument. So it made up of strings, many strings. So Ravan hold it like this. And he's chanting, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya. And he's chanting. And suddenly, one of the string of the sitar was cut. One of the string of the sitar cut. He doesn't have time to go and look for another string. You know what he did? He pulled out his intestines. He pulled out his intestine and he put it on the sitar. And he string it back again and he said, Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. He played and played and played. Bhagwan Shivji appeared in front of him. Bhagwan Mahadev said, Ravan, everybody's giving me banana, anar, sugarcane, bay leaf, madar, but nobody has ever given me themselves. Nobody has ever given me themselves. You took a part of you and you give it to me, Ravan. Ask me whatever you want, I'll give it to you. Ravan was a bhakta of Shivji Bhagwan. He blessed Ravan with a sword at that point in time. He was undefeated. You know, if it was in certain things, Ramji Bhagwan would have been defeated by Ravana. But Ramji had a tremendous amount of blessings, and guidance. But he's Narayan. You cannot defeat God. Nobody can ever defeat God. There have been challenges and challenges, Satyug, Treta, Dwapar and Kalyug. How many Ravan, Kumkaran, Kans we have seen. But no one can deceive. No one can defeat God. No one can defeat Bholinath. Many who have turned their back against the Lord, that is what they got in life. A turned back. Bhagwan never turns his back on you. You should never turn your back on the Lord. Never ever do that. We all become upset a little bit in life, right? When you become upset or you feel bad, take some Limacal and dose down yourself. Limacal is the treatment for all forms of disease. You get pain in your knee, in your neck, in your head, in your hand, arthritis, every kind of itis people use Limacal for. Because it's called the freshness of breeze in a bottle. You correct? Freshness of breeze in a bottle. That's what we say in Guyana. When people use Limacal at funeral home, you get blackout and push Limacal in the nose. Limacal brings your consciousness back. So when you feel bad, take a little bit of medication, but never ever get upset with God. Because many who have turned their back on God or the home of God, they have lived to see the destruction it brought them. Right? The Tandav Stotra was written by Ravan. What happened? One day he got this new aerial cart and he put his wife inside Mandodari and they're going. And as they're going, they came up to Kailash. Kailash is the highest peak of the mountains, right? He came up to Kailash. So Ravan wants to show off his new car. Mandodari says Swami, because they don't call their husband by the first name, just like all of you call your husband Swami. Remember the katha the other night? If you call your husband by their first name, you're shortening their life. It's written in our books. I'm going to divert a little bit to talk about that. It's a little funny. One day, this lady sat down in satsang, right? And the Pandit was chanting. The Pandit was chanting a beautiful shloka. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan Devaki Nandan Tav Sharanam. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan Devaki Nandan Tav Sharanam. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan Devaki Nandan Tav Sharanam. So the Pandit gets everybody a clap. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan. But this lady beside him, close to him, whenever the word Devaki Nandan comes up, the lady go so it will go Yadukula Nandan Kansani Kandan Tava Sharanam. She would never say Devaki Nandan. So the Pandit says, this lady has a flu. So the Panditji look at the musician like this again and he go Yadukula Nandan Kansani Kandan Tava Sharanam. The Panditji says, stop. He says, hey lady, are you sick? He says, no Baba, I'm not sick. What are you talking about? I'm very healthy. I don't have COVID. The Panditji says, what do you mean? Every time I says Yadukula Nandan Kansani Kandan Devaki Nandan, whenever I said Devaki Nandan, you go He said, my throat is scratching. He said, no. Every time I say it, you say He said, Baba, my husband's name is Devaki Nandan. So the Panditji says, so what? She says, Panditji, if I call my husband's name, then his life will be shortened. Panditji said, you believe in that stuff? He said, yes, you taught me that, Panditji. Well, Panditji is in a fix now. He doesn't know what to do. He said, okay, find a way to call his name without calling his name. So the lady and her husband Devaki Nandan, they had a daughter named Champa. Champa. So the Panditji started the katha again. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan Tav Sharanam Yadukul. Panditji said, no, you're not saying anything. She said, no, I can't say it because it's my husband. I'm being quiet. He said, no, change it. So the lady thought about her daughter. Her daughter's name is Champa. Right? So the lady go. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan Champa ke papa tav sharanam. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan Champa ke dadi tav sharanam. Yadukul Nandan Kansa Nikandan Champa ke fada tav sharanam. Champa ke papa, Champa ke dadi, Champa ke fada. Who's Champa ke dadi? Devaki Nandan? Right? Champa ke papa tav sharanam. So she is referring to Devaki Nandan without calling Devaki Nandan name. Champa ke dadi, Champa ke papa, Champa ke fada. The Panditji said, Talia, you're very clever. I have taught you well. So, yeah, the other night I tell everybody, all the ladies, call your husband Swami. So you imagine if all the husband they hate tonight and all the wife are here tonight and each of the wife will call their husband Swami, what's going to happen there? We're going to have a lot of Swami here tonight and only a few Pandits. You have to keep your joyfulness in life. If you're, our scriptures have taught us that joyfulness is the first sign of spirituality. When you're joyful and you're happy and you're funny, which I'm trying every day to be, but I'm stuck at the joker level. When you're joyful, it's a sign of spirituality. It's a sign that God is working in your life. You must laugh. When you come to the temple, don't be stuck up. Don't be like, Panditji's here, me can't make joke. Of course. When you make joke with me, I will take your joke and tell somebody else and they will laugh. So you must be funny. You must be alive. You have to be alive. Mandodari turned to her husband and said, Swami, your car cannot go through this mountain. Let us go over it. Ravan says, do you know who I am? I am Ravana. And you know what he did? Ravana jumped off his chariot and he's going to lift Kailash. Kailash ke nivasi. Later. He's going to lift Kailash. So everyone thinks because they're given a little bit of blessing, every son will one day think that they're stronger than their father. You must never think that, buddy. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Every son will one day think that they're stronger than their father. Every daughter will think that they're more beautiful than their mother. I have news for all of you. That strength that you're boasting about and that beauty that you're boasting about has come from your father and has come from your mother. Every beauty. The girls are going to look at their mother, frail skin. My skin is smooth, ma. I don't want sunscreen. She burned up her skin to give you smooth skin. Right? Father is however they are today. They carry a little bit of belly or whatever it is they carry. Don't laugh at them. They got that because of you. Right? They got it because of you. Everybody think they're greater than the source that has given them that strength. Every student will one day think that they're bigger than the teacher. That is how this world is created. You can't change that. We are wired that way. Ravan come down and he says, I'm going to lift up this Kailash. Mandodari says, Prabhu, Swami, this is Kailash. Your Lord is living here. Shiv Bhagwan is living here. You cannot touch it. Shiv, I will chant some slokas. He'll be happy again. Because that is what Shivji is. Ashatosha Shashanka Shekhar Chandra Mauli Chidambara Koti Koti Pranama Shandhu Koti Namana Digambara. That is Mahadev. Mahadev is called Bhole because Parvati asked him, how are you so forgiving and how are you forgetful? Mahadev Bhagwan says, Parvati, I am forgetful of the wrongdoings of my children, and I only remember the good things of it. That's why he's called Bholenath, the naive one. Mandodari says, Ravan, don't do this. Your Lord is going to get upset. Said, no, forget about him. He goes and he takes his hands and he digs into the root of Kailash. Kailashpati, where Mahadev resides. He digs into the root of Kailash and he lifts it up. And when he lifts it up, all ran to Bhagwan Mahadev. Mahadev says, and he smiles to her, but don't worry, this is just my child being foolish. Every child will be derailed one day, and it is the parents who are going to unrail them back, bring them back on the rail back again. You understand? Mahadev Bhagwan took his toe and he put it on the tip of Kailash like this. His toe, not his hand, not his body, his toe. And the hands of Ravan were now crushed on the Kailash there. And then he realized after days of trying to pull it out, he couldn't pull it out. So what did he do? He does what everybody do to Shivji Bhagwan. Commit tons and tons of sins, but the minute you go cry to him, as tough as he is, as bit of a, put him among all creation, he is the most masculine of all. The Lord of creation, Bhagwan Mahadev. That is what he is a stone, but he's not stone-hearted. This is Mahadev. He's in the form of a lingam, he's without hands, but yet he has thousands of hands to help you. In the form of a lingam, he's without a mouth, but he will speak for you. In the form of a lingam, he's without ears, but he will listen to you, always. In the form of a lingam, my friends, he has nothing, but when time comes for his children, he has everything for you. Why can't we fall in love with a rock as much as we fall in love with a human being who will disappoint us one day? Fall in love with him, he will never disappoint you. This is one of the things that moved me about Bholenath. If I put a flower in his head, it stay there. If I put a chandan, little slant way, it will stay there. He never complains. You do that to a human being. You put a chandan sideways here, they'll tell you, you're going to get eye? What happened to your eye? Your eye slant? Somebody tell me that in this mandir. That's why I start put chandan on people's head. I put every Sunday morning, remember? You remember that? I just put chandan on people's head. I know everybody are like, they come like this in the boat, so you gotta, one day a man asked me, your eye twist? Mr. Bapre, you never heard that one before. Your eye twist. I said, what is this? I put the thing on Bholenath. Morning I'm here, 4:35, I'm sleeping and I put it, and he never complains. At the end of it, he'll drop a flower for me because he's in love with what I do. But anyways, he never complains. But a human being will complain, and we love a human being more than we love him. That has to change because he is never short of giving us what we want. I get emotional about him a lot because the magic he has done for my life, the work he has done for my life, you would not think that it is possible. Not think that it is possible. But you hold on to him, and he'll make all impossibilities become possible. He'll make all things, turn in your favor. Anyways, Ravan says, I'm going to do what I do. And he composed at that point in time, he composed the Tandav Stotram. Jatata Vigalajwala Prabhapa Vitastale. Please forgive me, I'm just a little, Jatata Vigalajwala Prabhapa Vitastale. Oh Bhole, who has the matted hair, the matted locks. Mahadev, how can you crush the hands of your child? A parent will hit the hands of their children, but how can you crush mine? Gale valambilambitam bhujangatunga malika. And so he continued to pray and to pray. At the end of the Tandav Stotram, Bholenath Bhagwan listened to him, and Bholenath Bhagwan appeared in front of Ravan. Bholenath Bhagwan, it is said that Bholenath Bhagwan picked up Kailash like a toy and just put it away like this and held the hands of Ravan, massaged his hands and says, my son, what wrong have I done to you? This is the madman that Parvati Mata called him, who goes and rubs the hand of the child. Ravan, maine kya kiya beta? What have I done, my son? I've hurt your hand. Ravan looks at the Lord and says, Prabhu, I myself have failed to recognize you. The Tandav is a very, very powerful, like you want to, get the attention of Shiva, you chant it in a certain way. The kids though will be chanting it in a very beautiful, soothing manner. This is written in Sanskrit. It is nothing easy to chant. Very, very few Pandits I know, up 1% of them can even chant Tandav Stotram. The children of BSM are now going to chant the Tandav Stotram for you, my friends. Let us bow to Mahadev and ask him in his wildest form as Nataraj Rudra. May he bless you with love.
जतात विगलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले गरेव लम्ब्य लम्बितं भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकाम् मध्यमध्यमध्यमनिनादवदमर्वयं चकार चन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिवा शिवा जटाकटाः सम्भ्रमाभ्रमनिलिम्पनिर्झरि विलोलवीचिवल्लरि विराजमानमुर्धनि गद्गद्गद्गज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखर रतिप्रतीक्षणं मम नन्दनी विलास बन्धु बन्धुरा स्फुरदिगन्त सन्तति प्रमोदमान मानसे विवाकटाक्ष धोरणी निरुद्ध दुर्धरापदि क्वचित् दिगम्बरे मनो विनोद मेघवस्तुनि जटाभुजङ्गपिङ्गलस्फुरत्वनमलिप्रभा कदम्बकुङ्कुमद्रव प्रलिप्तदिग्वधूमुखे मदन्दसिन्दूरस्फुरद्भूतलीयमेधुरि मनोविनोदमद्भुतं विवर्तभूतभर्तरे सहस्रलोचना प्रवृत्ति शेषलेखशेखर प्रसुल्लदुर्विधोरणि विदुस्सरन्त्रिवित्तभो भुजङ्गराजमालया निवर्तजातजूतक श्रिये चिराय जायतं चकोरबन्धुशेखरा ललाटचन्द्वरज्ज्वल धनञ्जय स्फुलिङ्गवग्निदीप्तपञ्चसायकं नमामि लिम्पनायकम् सुधामयोकलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजतालमस्तु नः गद्गद्गद्गज्ज्वल धनञ्जय हुद्विकृत प्रपञ्च पञ्चसायके धराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी कुचाकचित्रपत्रक प्रकल्पनैकशिल्पिनी त्रिलोचने रतिर्मम नवीनमेघमण्डली निरुद्धरुद्धरस्फुर कुमुनिचित्तदिङ्गमा प्रबन्धबद्धकन्धरा निरङ्गनिर्झरीधरस्वनोतु कृत्तिसिन्धुर गणानि गानबन्धुर श्रियं जगद्धुरन्धरा प्रफुल्लनीलपङ्कज प्रपञ्चकालिमप्रभ फलं विकण्ठकन्दलि रुचिप्रभातकन्दरम् स्मरच्चिदं पुरच्चिदं भवच्चिदं मगच्चिदं गजच्चिदं त्रिकच्चिदं तमन्तकच्चिदं भजे अथर्व सर्वमङ्गल कलाकदम्बमञ्जरी रसाप्रवाह माधुरी विजृम्भण भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिका गमद्दमद्दमद्दमनिनादवाद्यमर्गयं चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिव जगातवेगलज्ज्वलप्रवाहपावितस्थले कलेवलम्ब्य लम्बितं भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकम् दमद्दमद्दमद्दमनिनादवादमर्वयं चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिव चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिव चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिव
That chanting brings a lot of, if you understand what we're saying. I'd like to recognize a special breed of children here tonight. They were selected to do what they're doing. They have never disappointed me. I hope they never will. And if so, that's fine. But they're just so committed and talented. I want to just, in front of Bholinath Bhagwan, I'd like to give them a little recognition tonight. I can't see, Varun, please stand up. Varun, please clap for him. Tyler, please. You guys know Bhuvan. He just fits in for the tabla, but he's probably as better than this as I am. Please, Bhuvan. Sabrina. You all know Sabrina at the back. Then Anaya. Please, a big hand for Anaya. Seema. Shavi. Vrinda. Bhumika. Avin. Arjun. Anybody more from there? Okay, at the back now. Avani. Big round for Avani. And then Brittany and Brianna. Have I missed anyone? Okay. These kids, every Wednesday we get together online and we chant and difficult stuff, Gopi Geet. These are things you don't hear, but they're preserving it. I'm passing it on to them because it has to be passed on to other people. I'm telling you, you don't hear these things because they're fading away. And I'm hoping that these children will retain it to keep our culture alive. And I'm so happy that they're doing that. I'm very, very, very proud of them for what they're doing. This evening, my friends, we're going to take you now to this beautiful chant to reveal the form of Bhagwan, Shivji. Yoga Bhuta Kala Shiva. शंभो
महादेवाय नमो योगेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयंबकाय त्रिपुरांतकाय एकाधिकालाय कालभैरवाय नीलकंठाय मृत्युंजयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो योगेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयंबकाय त्रिपुरांतकाय एकाधिकालाय कालभैरवाय नीलकंठाय मृत्युंजयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो योगेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयंबकाय त्रिपुरांतकाय एकाधिकालाय कालभैरवाय नीलकंठाय मृत्युंजयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो योगेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयंबकाय त्रिपुरांतकाय
सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः One more time योगेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयंबकाय त्रिपुरांतकाय एकाधिकानाय कानन्दिरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय शम्भो सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय भोले महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमः महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमो महादेवाय नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो बोले सोमनाथ भगवान की भवानी शंकर भगवान की उमापति महादेव की सोमेश्वर भगवान की जय भोलेनाथ भगवान की I don't want to stop. Please sit down. Please tell me, did you enjoy that Divya Darshan of the Lord? Did it bring out anything from you? Is there something that came out? Devotion, tears, emotion? Well, did a lot for me. So Jugada. It's this beautiful song that was composed in Tamil originally. This is the form, my friends, of Lord Shiva. This is the form of Lord Shiva. Next year we'll do a better job with him with the whole gold stuff. But this year we want to give you a teaser of what Somanath Bhagwan looks like. Because I think a lot of people have come from Somanath with a lot of memories. This here is, for me, this is Shivratri. This darshan for me is Shivratri. And whatever else comes is bonus. But it is so beautiful and so rewarding. Tonight, my friends, before we have this bhajan, I want to ask Bhagwan Mahadev in front of this darshan of Somanath to bless all the 73 people who sponsored this second prahar. 73 people. Bhagwan Mahadev, reward them in abundance. Auntie Daris and Uncle Babzul Balkasoon, Shani and family from Barbados, Babita Roy Singh and family, Lalita Govind and Uncle Bhims, Meena Prasad, Kirti Griches, Kavita Bipta, Kuwari Sarju from New York, Lalita and Narayan Prasad, Vishal Siripal, Ani and her family, Norika, Angeshwar, Chaya, Bhumika and Kushal Kumar, Bhanmati Ram Narayan, Ivy and Madhuri Narayan, Hemani Rajpal, Hemwati Raghavan, Indi and Visho Garbaran, Chris and Babita Mangru and family, Omakan, Ramdat Brahmadin, Sriram Jagdev, Sandra, Kamila and Kamini, Mukesh Bechan, Jasoda Dhanraj, Satiram Suchit, Pamela George, Keshar and Samantha Mangru, Umaday Tularam, Nirmala Lal, Gurli Bisham Punai, Jagnarain Thakur, Ani Himwati Prasad, Devindranath, Azad, Devika, Amira, Ashna, Nazir, Rajiv Ramsewak, Kamila and Derek Sukwa, Kavita and Usha Singh, Neeta Hamid, Bhagwan Din Maharaj, Auntie Kamal Singh, and Vinay and Koyal Ram, Pala Prasad, Priya, Chelsea, and Ravi Mahabir, David Mani and family, Joan Shivnath, Sabrina Prasad, Hansmati Siratan, Ambika Dukhi, Ramratan Mani, Parvati and Loki Charan Tilak, Girsham Kavina, Kadiya and Karishma Tilak, Asha, Dev and Avani Raghubir, Nirmala, Gobin, Ryan and Devin Ramsahai, Dr. Shamala Tilak, Kirti and Sumit Prasad, Sandra, Gurprasad, Dr. Chabi Bhukmohan and family, Ses Narayan, Vedwati, Melissa, Bramdan, Sugrim, Savitri, Rachel, Marlan, Tanya, Atina Chopra, Satesh, Tanya, Arjun and Avinash Tilak, Navin and Shaina Singh, Bhaishpati Guman, Vashti and Puran Ramutar and their family, Ishwarde Prasad, Jasodra Kuwar Singh, Ramnarayan Dukhia, Ajmati Dukhia, Jasmati Ramnarayan, Devati Ramnarayan, Bisundial Motiram, Kushwati Motiram, Mahadev Motiram, Mala Ganesh, Kamla Rajkumar, Karan, Lisa and Stephanie Rajkumar, and Vinita Raktu. Bhagwan Bholenath, whatever contributions they have made to your prayer tonight, may you bless them hundredfold in wealth and happiness. Mahadev, please guide them always because they have reached out to us to do this on your behalf. Bholenath Bhagwan ki. Our malas tonight before it gets late, our Jasmine malas by Mataji Chabi Mukherjee. Our mala sponsors, I want to thank all of them: Narendra Prasad, Ramdat Brahmadin, Christina Khan, Banmati Ramnarayan, Veronica Ram, Eileen Basdev, Lochan Prasad, Dalip Singh, Sita Ashwar, Surujde Leela Ramsewak, Oma Khan, or Sister Oma again, Rohini Muneshwar, and then Nadira Ali, Parvati Bulu and family, Shaniza, Brian and Ashwini Autar, Rukmin Salikram, Sandra and Siram Jagdeo, Sandra Rahman, Chabi Mukherjee, Deodat and Sabita Eugene, Antidata Parvati Tilak, Mala for Shivji by her. Antidata sponsored the Parvati Mala as well. Beautiful Mala. To all these lovely people who have given malas to the Lord, may your neck never be short of gold chain. May you always prosper in the name of Parvati Ma and Bhagwan Shiv. Please let's give a big hand to all these people. The next song will be done by Shavi, Bhumika, and Vrinda. This was a song originally done in Tamil, Malayalam. It was sung at the Shivratri celebration of Satguru in Coimbatore, and it was translated to Hindi. It is really beautiful. It talks about a devotee, what she wants to do with Shiva. She wants to place Bilvapatra on him, Chandan on him. She wants to do whatever she wants to do with Mahadev because it is her Mahadev. When this song was sung, Sadhguru actually fell into tears. Tears fell from his eyes, as I'm sure some emotions will come from you this evening. Let us listen to Sojugada.
Mahadeva, 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 Mahadeva. शिव कैलाश के वासी महादेव निम्म सोजुगादा सोजु मल्लिगे महादेव निम्म मंदे म्याले रुंद मल्लिगे सोजुगादा सोजु मल्लिगे महादेव निम्म मंदे म्याले रुंद मल्लिगे सोजुगादा सोजु मल्लिगे महादेव निम्म मंदे म्याले रुंद मल्लिगे महादेव 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 सोजुगादा सोजु मल्लिगे महादेव निम्म मंदे म्याले रुंद मल्लिगे
Sojugada, sung in a mix of Malayalam and Hindi tonight by West Indian children. Pandit Kuldeep ji, a few days ago, when the children sang the Tandav Stotram, he recorded it on his phone. He's from India. Pandit Kuldeep ji, by the way, is not a by the way Pandit. He's a very learned man. Puja, Sanskrit, Hindi. He's very, very learned. I'm so happy that he's with us. And he recorded it on his phone. And he posted it online. And he said that these children who are singing this are non-Hindi speaking, non-Sanskrit speaking. They don't know much of what they're saying. Canadian-born West Indian children singing in Sanskrit language. I don't think there's a better way to put the talent of our children from the Caribbean than that. By an Indian national. There is not a better way. And the thing is, this is available for everybody. But we cannot take 2 classes and 3 classes and think that we're going to get like that. We got to take. They stuck with one teacher in their life. One teacher. Good, bad, ugly, doesn't matter. They stuck it out. And today they are able to use those teachings to do things. It's open to anybody who want to learn something. So Jugada, it's a beautiful song. Talks about what a devotee wants to do with Shiva. She wants her way with him. She wants to do Bilbo Patra, Kum Chandan, and he must sit and not complain. Well, guess what? He is an unmoving stone. He will never complain for anything you do with him. This next prahar coming up is the Bilbo Patra prahar. where all of you will be. I know you probably walk with your Bilva Patra and your Madar and so, but I want to tell you what you'll be doing, because your Bilva Patra is very, very special. Bilva Patra is not just a leaf people plant and it grows. It's something wild, and I want to tell you about it before you offer it tonight. Before we do that, let's sing some kirtan and let's warm up those hands, because it's getting to that 12 o'clock hour where you know your blood is getting a little cold and you may want a little bit of reminder. All right. Are there children in this mandir tonight? Are there children in this mandir tonight? Why are you so quiet? Are you afraid of somebody? So why are you not saying Om Namah Shivaya? I can't hear you. Bholenath is in Kailash. He's not hearing anything. Come on. At the count of 3, Om Namah Shivaya. All the kids. When I say kids, I mean from like, 40 and down? Because there's no other kid in here like me, you know what I'm saying. All right, let's go with all the teenagers and down. All the teenagers and down. Are there kids here tonight? At the count of 3, just like this. Om Namah Shivaya. All right? 1, 2, 3. Om Namah Shivaya. Again. Om Namah Shivaya. Again. Om Namah Shivaya. Are there any adults here tonight? At the count of 3, 2, 3. Om. Again. Again. The kids now. 1, 2, 3. Again. One more time. The children won again. They are winning all night tonight. Big hand for my children. I love them so much. This is Shivratri night, but they're awake. And there are many adults asleep. Well, they're awake. Look at how little they are. But they're awake here. Kailash ke nivasi. This is Tyler's favorite song. Your too? All right, this is a couple of people's favorite song, but I like it more than everybody. And what is this song saying? Kailash ke nivasi, namo bar bar hoon. Ek bili patram, ek pushpam, ek lota jal ke dar, dayalu rij ke det hai, chandramauli phalchar. Ek bili patram, one bel patra you put on him, he's happy. One pushpam, one flower, he is happy. Vyagam bharam, bhasmam bharam, jata jut nivas, asan jamaye bait hai, kripa sindhu kailash. Kailash ke nivasi, namo bar bar hu, namo bar bar hu, namo bar bar hu. Ayo sharan tihari bhole tar tar tu, ayo sharan tihari bhole tar tar tu. कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ, कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ। शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू,
आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू,
भोले तार तार तू, भोले तार तार तू। जय हो। भक्तों को कभी तुमने शिव निराश ना किया, मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया। भक्तों को कभी तुमने शिव निराश ना किया, मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया। बड़ा है तेरा दाय जा, हो बड़ा है तेरा दाय जा, बड़ा दातार तू, बड़ा दातार तू, बड़ा दातार तू। आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, भोले तार तार तू, भोले तार तार। भोले बखान क्या करूं मैं राखों का घेरता, जपते भभूत में है खजाना कुबेर का। बखान क्या करूं मैं राखों का घेरता, जपते भभूत में है खजाना कुबेर का। है गंगाधार हो, है गंगाधार मुक्ति द्वार ओमकार तू, है गंगाधार मुक्ति द्वार ओमकार तू। हरि ओमकार तू, हरि ओमकार तू। आयो शरण तिहारी भोले भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू। कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ, कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार भोले धारी भोले तार तार तू,
आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू।
जय हो भोलेनाथ। क्या क्या नहीं दिया होए, क्या क्या नहीं दिया, क्या क्या नहीं दिया है, क्या क्या प्रभान ने बसे दिले गए त्रिलोक शंभु गान पे। क्या क्या नहीं दिया हम क्या प्रभान दे, बसे गए त्रिलोक शंभु तेरे गान पे। जहर पिया हो, जहर पिया जीवन दिया इतना उदार तू, जहर पिया जीवन दिया इतना। आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, भोले तार तार तू, भोले तार तार तू। जय हो। बम भोले। तेरी कृपा बिना नहीं ले एक ही अनूप, लेते हैं श्वास तेरी दया से तनु तनु। तेरी कृपा बिना नहीं ले एक ही अनूप, लेते हैं श्वास तेरी दया से तनु तनु। कहे दाग हो कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार तू, कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार, मुझको निहार तू, मुझको निहार तू। कहे दाग एक बार, कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार तू, कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार तू। आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी। तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी। नमो बार बार हो आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी। भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी। बोले कैलाशपति महाराज की। Shiv Puran talks about this lady. On a Shivratri night, she was a beggar. If you notice, I'm not going into the Sanskrit tonight. You have had 5 days of that. Tonight, I want to keep you awakened and alive. So I'll keep the katha short, keep the entertainment a little bit. There was this lady. She was a beggar. And she always, she depended on people's on alms from peoples to survive. So she heard it was Mahashivratri night. People are going to take a lot of things to the temple. Money will be there. Fruits will be there. Prasad will be there. There'll be fruits there, money there, food there. So she said, it is best for me to go there. I'm going to get some food and everything. So what did she do? There was a Shivala, which means that it was outside. The Shivlingam was outside. Like back home, you have the temples outside, Shivala and so. Nice outside, and the breeze was blowing nice. So she stood up next to the lingam. Somebody took her, and she was blind. This is a story written in the Shiv Puran. She was blind. So when everybody's passing, she put out her hand like this. She put out her hand like this, and what happened? Everybody saw her, and everybody took a bay leaf and they put it on her hand. So when she felt it was bay leaf and not money, like coins or so, she just threw it away. Put out her hands again. She was standing next to the lingam, closest access. Put the bay leaf in her hand, she threw it away. Put the bay leaf in her hand, she threw it away. So all night she was throwing bay leaf like this. And she got very upset. And what happened? At the end of it all, she complained to her friends that she did not get any money. Well, the story tells us, these things are written in the Puranas. Mahadev Bhagwan was so pleased with her that he took her to Shivaloka. And what happened here? What was she doing? Unknowingly, avihita, she was taking a bay leaf and she is throwing it on like this, and it was going in the direction of the lingam. Some fell on the lingam, some fell below the lingam, some fell around the lingam, but she was showering the lingam with bay leaf all night. Unknowingly she was doing that. It was no particular way she was putting it. Some was broken, some has the three prong, the leaf on it, some had a stem alone, but she's throwing everything in the direction of Bhagwan Bholenath. This is the night called Shivratri, where whether you put a bay leaf upside down, pointed to Lord Shiva, fall down at the bottom, he does not care. What he cares about is the fact that you took the time to do it. You took the time to put that bay leaf there. This part is called the Bilvashtakam, where we talk a little bit about the Bilva leaf, because very soon all of you are going to be offering the Bilva leaf. All you know on what bay leaf is, it has like 3 leaves into one. For different purposes, it has to be 3 in 1. If you're doing archana like this, you can have separated leaves, doesn't matter. But what happens? This is Bil Archana. Tridalam Trigunakaram Trinetram Cha Triyayudham Trijanma Papa Samharam Mikabilvam Shivarpanam. I told you about Tridalam Trigunakaram. I offer 1 Bilva Patra to Shiva. The leaf embodies the 3 qualities of Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We talked about that. When you offer the leaf, yes, offer the leaf, but be conscious that you're offering yourself to the Lord, your qualities to the Lord. You all know the story about Gunanidhi as well? Gunanidhi was a thief, and he went into the Shiva temple on Shivratri night. He went to steal. The money was locked up, like our donation box. Nobody can run away with it. It's bolted on to the concrete. The gentlemen who did that, they are here tonight. You can't run away with it. It's bolted onto the concrete. So Gunanidhi came and he wanted to steal, but he didn't see anything. But he saw the bell, the brass bell. But he couldn't reach the bell. You know what he did on Shivratri night? He climbed up on the lingam. You mustn't do this though. He climbed up on the lingam and he's grabbing the bell now to run away with the bell. As he hold the bell in his hand and run away, you can't run too far when you're a thief. He got tripped and he fell down, bell knocked his head, dead. Shivji Bhagwan came to heaven. Yamraj says, what is this? How come this man a thief and you came to the heaven? Bhagwan Bholenath said, Mahashivratri. Everybody's sleeping and he came to visit me, but he came to steal. Mahadev Bhagwan said, no, he didn't steal. Everybody again, they offer juice, cane, anar, pera, parsat to me. This man offered his whole body. He put his whole body in the lingam and he gave it to me. Mahadev, take it. I took him. Nobody has ever offered me their body to me. Mahadev was so moved because he's Bholenath, the naive one. Don't think he's that naive though. You must not do that though. Don't jump on the lingam. Don't stand up on the lingam. That's not for you. You know better. Bhagwan Mahadev carried him to heavens. And what happened? He attained Shivaloka. Shivratri night is so powerful. The lady offered Bilva Patra. She gone to heaven. Bilva Patra, as we offer it, let us be careful. Let us be conscious that we are offering our qualities to the Lord. Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. I told you about this earlier. Satogun, Rajogun, and Tamogun. Trijanma Papa Samharam Ikka Bilvam Shivarpanam. I got the people cracking up so much during the Shivpuran Katha that they came back the other night too. Because the Bilva Ashtakam says when you offer 1 Bilva Patra, you're burning 3 birth of sin. So that's one Bilva Patra. When you chant the mantra, right? Saurasre Somanatam Cha. What are you doing? You're burning 7 births of sin. So every morning by chanting a mantra and offering 1 Bilva Patra, you can burn away 10 births of sins. Adibhai, in about a month you can be sinless. Think about it. But what happens? You go to the gym and you burn out a whole bunch of calories. Calories. You do squats, you do run, you do all this kind of thing. You burn out like 500 calories. Yes, you come out very fulfilled. And then you go home and you say, jalebi, barfi, rice, and then you put in back 1,000 more, and the next day you wake up and say, something wrong here. Doctor, medicine, body is not working, I'm exercising, but you're burning, but you're not counting what you're putting in back. And we are very conscious of that. Panditji, look how much good I did. The children are up whole night Shivratri, everything is happening, dhar, jal, tridalam, trigunakaram, and still I'm not making progress in life. Well, we are so focused on what we are burning, but we are not so focused on what we are lighting, right? We are burning away impurities, but we are creating more impurities. Be conscious of that. It's a very general analogy. And by the way, it works for weight loss and muscle mass as well. If you're interested in that boring stuff, it works well. Burnout, but taking less than you have burned. Taking less than you have burned. Right? Tridalam Trigunakaram. When you go, the Lord has allowed us to do all these things to burn away karmas and to create new positive memories by offering a Bilva Patra. Akhanda Bilva Patrena. Akhanda Bilva Patrena Pujite Nandikeshware Shuddhyanti Sarva Papebhyo Eka Bilvam Shivarpanam. I offer a Bilva Patra to Shiva. I complete the puja of Nandikeshwar by a Bilva Patra to him. Bilva Patra is offered to Nandikeshwar as well, the cow. You know the cow? The cow or Nandi, his father's name was Shilad. And when Nandikeshwar was born, Shilad, the father of Nandikeshwar, the cow, did an amazing amount of tapasya. He wasn't the cow all the time, by the way. And when Shivji Bhagwan appeared in front of Shilad and says, Shilad, what boon can I give you? Shilad says, my Lord, please give me a son that will be worthy of worshipping you. Bhagwan Shivji blessed him and says, no, I will give you a son only through whom I can be achieved. Only through whom I can be achieved. You see the cow that sits there? Don't even think that he's just a little ordinary cow. He's Nandikeshwar. We went in Bangalore to a temple called the Bull Temple. Remember that? The Bull Temple? No. The Big Bull Temple. That is what it's called, the Big Bull Temple. You go in this temple, there's no murti, there is no shivlingam, nothing. There's a big bull, and it's called the Big Bull Temple. One big bull, this thing high from this floor, almost to the roof. Big Bull Temple. All they do is worship him, Nandikeshwar, the big bull. So they are worshiping him to reach Shivji. He is the doorway to Shivji. There's a little custom in India where the people will go and they will whisper in the ears of Nandikeshwar. They tell him, I'm good, bye for me gal, good gal for me bye, that kind of thing. Let them pass exam. Everything they whisper in the ear. They believe this stuff. And so what? Belief is a cure. Nandikeshwar. If you offer Bilva Patra to Nandikeshwar as well, you offer one tonight too. Complete puja of Shivji is done. I offer Bilva Patra Shivji. Shaligrama Shilamekam Vipranam Jatu Charpayet Somayagya Mahapunyam Eka Bilvam Shivarpanam. The leaf is soft and free of blemish. It is complete by itself. It is like 3 branches. With this leaf, I perform puja to Bhagwan Shiva. Dakshanam bilva vikshasya sparshanam papanashanam aghora papa samharam yeka bilvam shivarpanam. Behold the bilva and coming in contact with him, with it, just coming in contact with it, our sins are destroyed. Darshanam bilva vikshasya sparshanam papanashanam. Sparsha, to come in contact with it. Aghora papa samharam. The word papa is sins, is written here all the time. Ekabilvam shiva. We are not sinful people. People don't think that people tell you're sinful. We are just, trying every day to be a better human being. How hard we're trying is a question, but we're trying each day to be a better human being. Come on. It is almost 12 o'clock. In the midst of COVID, we are here tonight. This temple is not packed, but we are here tonight. This is amazing. This means we want to transform. It means we want to be better. We want to be better than the person that we were yesterday. Don't let people tell you that you're sinners. Whoever tell you that they're sinners, tell them, bye, or gal, next time you pray, must pray for me so that I may become as pure as you. You understand? Because there's no such thing. We are elevating every day. We are trying to be better human beings every day. And that is what the Lord wants. For you to try every day to be. How hard you try is a whole different thing. But this is great, because this is way more than trying. I'm seeing people here who I haven't seen in 2 years. Last night I mentioned it at the temple. You know, it was very strange because the chairs were put at the end. After 2 years, we put the chairs at the end. So people sit down on the end. There was very few people on the floor. I was thrown off a lot, because when you're talking, you have to select certain space anyways, that you're talking, and that's how you get motivated. I wasn't, because the people were all at the edge, and the floor was literally empty. A couple people were there. It threw me off a little bit. I was talking to this little camera here for 2 years, my friend. This little guy here, 2 years. Now I see so many of you I haven't seen for 2 years. It means you are ready to move on. You're ready to transform again. You have transformed virtually. Now you're here to transform physically. Holding a Bilva Patra burns away impurities in the form of sins. Being in contact with it does that. Kasi Chetra Nivasam Cha Kala Bhairava Darshanam Prayaga Madhavam Drushtva Eka Bilvam Shivarpanam. I offer one Bilva Patra to Shiva after being in the city of Kashi, beholding Kala Bhairav and visiting the temple of Madhav. That is the construct of a place called Kashi. Vishweshwam Madhavam Dundim Dandapanim Cha Bhairavam. It tells you how it is constructed. The mantra says here that holding a Bilva Patra over Shiva's head is equivalent to visiting Kashi. Kashi is a very purifying place, my friends. The Bilva tree. Back home in a place called Number 7 village, in our Borbis, we had a Bilva Patra tree there. Mulato Brahma Rupaya. In the root of the Bilva Patra tree is Brahma Bhagwan. Mulato Brahma Rupaya. Madhyato Vishnu Rupine. In the middle is the form of Bhagwan Vishnu. Agrata Shiva Rupaya. At the top is Bhagwan Shivji himself. Eka Bilvam Shivarpanam. People used to pray. I remember as children, we used to do puja under that Bilpatra tree. Beautiful. You're filled with, some snakes and stuff sometimes, but you gotta be careful. Anyways, the very tree of Bhagwan Shivji's Bilpatra is the Brahma, Vishnu and Mahesh. And it is said in the Purana as well that the 3 leaves of the Bilpatra are also Brahma, Vishnu and Mahesh. When you offer a Bilva Patra to Lord Shiva, it is a complete creation, preservation, and destructive energy that you're offering, resurrective energy you're offering to Mahadev Bhagwan. Complete. Don't bother too much if the Bilva Patra one broke out. We are not so blessed to have that. We ship it from India. So it comes and I gotta go through shipping and handling and tumbling and all that kind of thing until we get it. So the Lord says, when you offer it, just be conscious that you're offering your qualities to me. Kasi Chetra Nivasam Chakala Bhaira Pujit Koti Kanya Mahadanam Ikabilvam Shivarpanam. Offering a Bilva Patra is like offering Kanyadan. Those who have daughters is like blessing your daughter with somebody else. It is written in the Purana that you can take one Bilva Patra and you can put it on Lord Shiva like this and says Om Namah Shivaya, and you can take it out back and says Om Namah Shivaya, and take it out back and says 1,000 times, and he'd be happy. He'd be happy with that, because you're committed to something to transform you. Bilva Patra actually is a great leaf to be eaten as well. In many ashrams around the world, they eat it with peppercorn soaked, with certain oils. Unless you have guidance, you should not do it though. But in the West, they call it bay leaves now, no? You go in the shop and you get bay leaves, the broken one, the dry one. It's good for spice and thing. I don't eat that. But if you have to eat it the right way, there is a way to do it. It's very cleansing and good for the immune system as well. Bilva Patra. But as important as that is the Bilva fruit of the Lord, which is not edible for human beings, but for Him. So for that reason, on Shivratri night, we offer Bilva Patra to the Lord. This prahar coming up, we will provide you with Bilva Patra. If you have, good for you. If you don't have, we have for you. We have, I think we have a box of it. We have, yeah, there we go. So they're going to come there eventually soon to where Sunita is sitting at the end, and you'll have your Bilva Patra, offer it to the Lord. The next prahar will be Bilva Patra prahar. Then after that, if you have prasad and so, you can come here as usual, offer your prasad, your flowers and your dakshina at the middle, and fulfill your prahar there for Mahadev Bhagwan. Bole Mahapati Mahadev ki Namah Parvati Pataye Har 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 Mahadev Shambho. भोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया. This is one of Bholinath Bhagwan's favorite instrument. It's called a chimta. It's called a chimta. Chimta is what he plays. He loves this instrument. And the song go, Bhole Baba mere ghar aaya karo. Bhole Baba is coming to my home. So, pyar wala chimta bajaya karo. We're going to play the chimta and we're going to play it with love. हर चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर गणपति चले आते हैं, चोर के अपने परिक्रमा में चिमटा में रम जाते हैं. When Ganapati was doing his parikrama around his parents, he heard the beautiful chimta playing and he left that. छोड़ के अपने परिक्रमा और चिमटा में रम जाते हैं, क्योंकि चिमटे की अमृत बरसाया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो. So we're going to play the chimta. You're going to clap your hands tonight. Make Bholinath Bhagwan happy. This here, He is the Lord of weapons. He is the Lord of music. He is the Lord of dance. He is the Lord of everything we want and we desire to have. भोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो. भोले बम भोले भोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो. भोलेनाथ भगवान की जय हो. चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर गणपति चले आते हैं, छोड़ के अपने परिक्रमा और चिमटा में रम जाते हैं. चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर गणपति चले आते हैं, छोड़ के अपने परिक्रमा और चिमटा में रम जाते हैं. चिमटे की अमृत बरसाया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो. आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो. चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर ब्रह्मा चलने आते हैं, छोड़ के अपने वेद पुराण और चिमटा में रम जाते हैं। बम भोले। चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर ब्रह्मा चले आते हैं, छोड़ के अपने परिक्रमा और चिमटा में रम जाते हैं। चिमटे की अमृत बरसाया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो। बोले बोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो,
प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो।
चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर कृष्णा चले आते हैं, चोर के अपने बांसुरिया और चिमटा में रम जाते हैं। चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर कृष्णा चले आते हैं, चोर के अपने बांसुरी और चिमटा में रम जाते हैं। बम भोले। चिमटे की अमृत बरसाया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो। भोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो। बम भोले। चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर रामा चले आते हैं, छोड़ के अपने धनुष बाण और चिंता में रम जाते हैं। चिमटे की आवाज सुनकर रामा चले आते हैं, छोड़ के अपने धनुष बाण और चिंता में रम जाते हैं। बोले चिमटे की अमृत बरसाया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो। बोले भोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो। भोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो। भोले बाबा मेरे घर आया करो, प्यार वाला चिमटा बजाया करो। हरे दम 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 रूप बजे, दम 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 रूप बजे, दम 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 रूप बजे, दम 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 रूप बजे। भोलेनाथ शिव दम रूप बजे,
भोलेनाथ शिव डमरू बजे,
अरे गौरीनाथ शिव दम रूप बजे।
गौरीनाथ शिव डमरू बजे,
घन 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 घंटा बजे,
घन 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 घंटा बजे,
घन 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 घंटा बजे है।
घन 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 घंटा बजे,
अरे पार्वती शिव डमरू बजे है,
पार्वती शिव डमरू बजे।
बोले दम 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 डमरू बजे, दम 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 डमरू बजे। भोलेनाथ शिव डमरू बजे है,
भोलेनाथ शिव डमरू बजे,
भोले बाबा हो बोले बाबा, बोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी। बोले बाबा, बोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी। बोले बसो मोरे नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी। भोले बाबा, बोले बाबा ओ बोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी। भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी। ओम धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम, नाचे भोला नाथ। बहो
धिमिक धिमिक
बम भोले,
धिमिक धिमिक
come on।
नाचे भोला नाथ।
ओ धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम, नाचे भोला नाथ।
धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक
नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
ओ नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे
बम भोले,
भोलानाथ,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
ओ नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे
हे भाई,
भोलानाथ,
ओ धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ, ओ धिमिका
धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ,
मृदंग बाजे शिव 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 बोल,
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 डमरू बोले हर 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 बोल,
डमरू बोले हर 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 हो,
वीणा बोले शिव 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 ओ,
ना बोले शिव 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 बोल,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
ओ नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
ओ नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
ओ भोले नाचे भोलानाथ,
नाचे भोलानाथ,
ओ धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोला, नाचे भोला, नाचे नाचे भोलानाथ। ओम धिमिक धिमिक धिम, धिमिक धिमिक धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ। भोलेनाथ भगवान की जय। Do you know what season we are in as well? Anybody know what season we are in? What season? Whose season? There's one season we are in that we're not talking about. And it's called the Shoutal season. Anybody who can shout can sing this tal. Because it requires no swar, only a little bit of timing, and that's all you need. This is called the Chautal season. And to Bhagwan Shivji, there's beautiful Chautals made for him. I think all of us know one common Chautal that is made for Bhagwan Shivji. We can't spend Shivratri without singing Chautal. Last year, the Chautal Gold and Bharani Shankar Mandir was made up of one person. One person. I was there online time like this, Mandir empty. Only 14 of us were in the temple last year. 14 of us were in the temple. We were only allowed 10, but we had to get 14 more, because we can't conduct a service, a Shivratri service with 10 people. So we got 14. I have one man singing Chautal, one man beating the drum. But what you gotta do? You make most of it, because I learned that when you sing Chautal, you have to sing deep from within. It is something that has brought a lot of joy to our communities. And unfortunately, last year we couldn't play Bhagwan thing. Let's see what happened this year though. But Shiva Shankara Dina Dayalu Maha Bardani, Shiva Shankara Dina Dayalu Maha Bardani, O Maha Bardani, Shiva Shankara Dina Dayalu Maha Bardani, Shiva Shankara Dina Dayalu Maha Bardani, Shiva शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी ओ महावरदानी शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी ओ
महावरदानी शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी
शिव शंकर दीन दयाल महावरदानी शिव शंकर दीन दयाल महावरदानी अरे भैया रे शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी शिव शंकर
दीन दयाल महावरदानी
ओ शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी ओ शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी ओ शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी अरे भैया रे शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी ओ शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी अरे भैया रे शिव शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी शिव
शंकर दीन दयालु महावरदानी
ओ अंग विभूत गले मृगशाला जटा गंग और जानी ओ अंग विभूत गले मृगशाला
जटा गंग और जानी
ओ अंग विभूत गले मृगशाला जटा गंग और जानी ओ अंग विभूत
जटा गंग और जानी
ओ जटा गंग और जानी सवरिया जटा गंग और जानी ओ
जटा गंग और जानी सवरिया जटा गंग और जानी
और बिन सत्संग विवेक न हो ये जटा गंग और जानी हरे राम कृपा बिन सुलभन सोहे जटा गंग और जानी हरे अंग विभूत गले मृगशाला जटा गंग और जानी हरे अंग विभूत गले मृगशाला जटा गंग और जानी हरे अंग विभूत गले मृगशाला जटा गंग और जानी हरे अंग विभूत गले मृगशाला जटा गंग और जानी माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा
ओ माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्र महो
माथे उनके तिलक चंद्रमा हो
भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी अरे भैया भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी भोला और जहर विष सानी
महावरदानी
भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी
भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी
अरे भैया रे भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी
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 भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी अरे भैया रे भोला और जहर विष सानी महावरदानी
बोला और जहर विषसानी महावरदानी
अरे भैया रे बोला और जहर विषसानी महावरदानी बोला और जहर विषसानी
महावरदानी
यारे बोला और जहर विषसानी महावरदानी बोला और जहर विषसानी महावरदानी. Are you proper one side? Whole mandir against one man. This is called one-sidedness. But you can't sing Chautal without Ulara. अरे कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला
कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम बोला
जय बम बम भोला जय बम बम भोला
बम बम बोला जय बम बम बोला
हो जय बम बम भोला जय बम बम भोला
बम बम बोला जय बम बम बोला
ओ कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम
बोला
ओ कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला
कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम बोला
अरे जटा में जिनके गंगा विराजे जटा में
जिनके गंगा विराजे
जटा में जिनके गंगा विराजे
जटा में जिनके गंगा विराजे
अरे गंगा विराजे रामा गंगा विराजे
गंगा विराजे गंगा विराजे
अरे पार्वती शिव नमः शिवा जय बम बम भोला हरे पार्वती शिव
नमः शिवाय जय बम बम बोला
जय बम बम भोला जय बम बम भोला
जय बम बम बोला जय बम बम बोला
जय बम बम भोला जय बम बम भोला
जय बम बम बोला जय बम बम बोला
कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम
बोला
कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला ओ कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला कैलाशपति महाराज आज जय बम बम भोला जय बोलो द्वारकानाथ सिया भज रामचंद्र की जय पवन सुत हनुमान की जय सियावर रामचंद्र की जय. अरे भाई no, but this is called one-sidedness. Me alone against the whole man there. You know, we got to teach the children how to sing Chautal, and not by book. If you learn to sing Chautal by book, that's wrong. You got to learn to sing Chautal by the mouth. You got to watch them, where them old man sing and think. We don't sing Chautal by book. You got to sing by memory, right? One time I was so embarrassed. Old man asked me to sing a Chautal back home because the older folks were singing. I said, Uncle, I'm going to bring your book. He said, okay. Next time must bring your head. Since then, tal. Only by head you sing Chautal. All the Chautals by memory. It's something that we cannot lose. This is Bihari style. This is, there is no chutney that can equal to Chautal. There's nothing. Chautal is raw Bihari stuff. It's our blood, right? Our blood. You know, all of them are prayers. Shiva Shankara Dina Dayala Mahabharadani. Shiva Shankara is the compassionate and the great giver. That is what it is saying. Na? Anga Vibhuta Gale Mrigasala Jata Ganga Rujani. His hands have Vibhuti. The Bhasma or Jata Ganga Rujani. His Jata has Ganga and so on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let us hold on to these things and hold on to this type of singing as well. Bholenath Bhagavan ki jai ho. Now we're going to do a little bit of Bhasma Arti. This is, you can take your pictures and so. And after you do that, do your prasad. All those who have prasad and dakshina and flowers and so. And then, no, that's the wrong thing. Let's start with the line around there. You'll go around the line where you used to go for the juice, and then you'll grab your bay leaf there, and then you come to the lingam and place it on there, and then come here off your prasad. One circle. They want to take a picture, their group, so we'll help them to do that. But please come take your picture as well for Shivji Bhagwan. We want you to take these pictures and share it with your friends and family. Nothing is wrong with that. If you want to take a picture as well, you do that. This is your temple. You have a great time, but don't talk too loud. If you want to have a conversation, you can go outside and do that. And there is tea downstairs and hot chocolate for the kids as well. Tara, we good? Downstairs. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. We're gonna let you know when you start sleeping thing. But don't worry about that yet. Just take your pictures and so, and then we'll manage from there. Thank you all very much. Those who want to sing, please come close to the Kirtan group. There is no restriction for you to sing. But just allow the musicians to come back. They're going to take a picture, the beautiful young people of our temple, the youths, and then they'll come back. Om Namah Shivaya.
राधा प्यारे जय गोपाल, राधा प्यारे जय गोपाल, राधा माधव जय गोपाल, राधा माधव जय गोपाल, वृंदावन की जय गोपाल, वृंदावन की जय गोपाल, मुरली मनोहर जय गोपाल, मुरली मनोहर जय गोपाल, राधा प्यारे जय गोपाल, राधा प्यारे जय गोपाल, राधा माधव जय गोपाल, राधा माधव जय गोपाल, वृंदावन की जय गोपाल, वृंदावन की जय गोपाल, मुरली मनोहर जय गोपाल, मुरली मनोहर जय गोपाल, राधा प्यारे जय गोपाल, राधा प्यारे जय गोपाल, राधा प्यारे जय गोपाल।
शिव शंकर जय महादेव जय शिव शंकर जय राष्ट्रपति जय शिव शंकर मेरी पूजा तेरी दीपक है मेरा शिवाला तूने अपने रंग में मेरे जीवन को रंगाला तेरे पूजा के दीपक मन है मेरा शिवाला तूने अपने रंग में मेरे जीवन को रंगाला तूने अपने रंग में मेरे जीवन को रंगा तेरे जैसा नहीं कोई तेरे जैसा नहीं कोई थारे को सुना भी बोले नाथ तेरे बोले बंदारे बोले नाथ तेरे बोले बंदारे शिव शंकर महाशक्ति लोक तलिया तेरी कृपा हुई तो देखे जीवन की माया शिव शंकर के राष्ट्रपति के योग लिया तेरी कृपा हुई तो देखे जीवन की माया देखे जीवन की
तन नभ में मधुर से बोले ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय सामे
शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे है, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे है। उड़ते बार बार उड़ते बार बार वारी के तरंग, वारी के तरंग, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे है। गले मुंड माल है, कानों में है कुंडल, गले मुंड माल है, कानों में है कुंडल, कानों में है कुंडल, कानों में है कुंडल, गले मुंड माल है, कानों में है कुंडल, काहे को कंड मूल, काहे को कंड मूल, पीने को भंग, पीने को भंग, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे। उड़ते बार बार उड़ते बार बार वारी के तरंग, वारी के तरंग, शंकर तेरे। मृग चाल कमर कसी विषराज पे चरे, मृग चाल कमर कसी विषराज पे चरे, मस्तक में चंद कला, मस्तक में चंद कला, विभूति अंग अंग, विभूति अंग अंग, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे। उड़ते बार बार उड़ते बार बार वारी के तरंग, वारी के तरंग, शंकर तेरे। डमरू त्रिशूल हाथ गिरिजा है संग में, गिरिजा है संग में, गिरिजा है संग में, डमरू त्रिशूल हाथ गिरिजा है संग में, त्रिनेत्र भुजा चाल, त्रिनेत्र भुजा चाल, कांत नील रंग, कांत नील रंग, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे। कैलाश में निवास गान साथ में रहे, गान साथ में रहे, गान साथ में रहे, कैलाश में निवास गान साथ में रहे, ब्रह्मनंद के शिव के दास, ब्रह्मनंद के शिव के दास, सदी संग संग है, सदाई संग संग है, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे। उड़ते बार बार उड़ते बार बार वारी के तरंग, वारी के तरंग, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे, शंकर तेरे जटा में भरे ज्ञान धरे।
मेरे मन वीरा की तारी, हल पल शिव का नाम पुकारी, मैंने शिव से लगानी लगन, लगन मेरे शिव से लगानी लगन। मेरे मन वीरा की तारी, हल पल शिव का नाम पुकारी, मैंने शिव से लगानी लगन, लगन मेरे शिव से लगानी लगन। जब बोले का नाम प्रेम से सुबह
Oyamapati Mahadeva ki Jai Ho. We're getting down to the last prahar soon. But this one here is a beautiful prahar coming up with Lord Shiva. Yeah.
Damarupani Shulapani Henakaraja Namo 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 Damarupani Shulapani Henakaraja Namo 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 Shisha Ganga Bhasmanga Bharate Harana Namo 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 Damarupani Shulapani Henakaraja Namo Namo Adideva Anandi ho tum Antahina Ananta ho Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Tum Adideva Anandi ho tum Antahina Ananta ho श्रीमंत हो भगवंत हो हे नाथ गिरिजाकंत हो शशिललाट धन विराट हे त्रिलोचन नमो 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 Damarupani Shulapani Henakaraja संसार में शिव नाम केवल सार है ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय इस संसार में शिव नाम केवल सार है शिव शक्ति है शिव भक्ति है शिव मुक्ति का भंडार है रोम रोम ओम ओम हे अघनाशन नमो 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 Damarupani Shulapani
there, that lingam there is consecrated with a lot of Shakti. The essence of it is that that is the only place where you can, if you're lucky and blessed, not lucky, blessed, that when you die and you get cremated, instead of take the ash and put it in the water, they take the ash and they sprinkle it on the lingam itself of Lord Shiva. It's a really amazing thing because your final remains get or become one with Mahadev Bhagwan. So what they do is every day they do that, and they take the bhasma and they throw it on the Lord. It's very beautiful. And so in other parts of the world we don't do that, but we take the second level of bhasma. The most pure bhasma ever, the pure ash ever, is that which is cremated from people. And the second most pure one is one that is made from cow dung. So they burn it and they mix it up together. That is the one we purchase. We source it directly from Kumbakonam in South India, not anywhere else. It is pure, it is very powerful, and so that's why we have it here. So this time we'll do bhasma arti, we'll do arti not with a diya, but with bhasma. This is how beautiful it is. There we go. There we go. Chitaki bhasma. But we don't have chitaki bhasma. We'll do Gaumata ki bhasma. You want to chant something while we do this? All right, me going to stick to that. Om Shambhave Namaha. just scoop this out, and we'll leave it at the door. As you're going out in the morning, you just tuck a little bit like this, put it in your head like this, both sides. Or if you don't have to take, you put it right across, that's no problem. Just take a little bit like this. So the volunteers will scoop it up. Thank you all very much. So am I to assume that everybody here is staying back for the morning? Awesome. Okay. All right, Tara? Bring your Arnie. They want to take one picture with us.
ओ मेरा भोला है बंदारे करे नंद के सवारे भोलेनाथ रे ओ शंकर नाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे ओ मेरा भोला है बंदारे करे नंद के सवारे भोलेनाथ रे ओ शंकर नाथ रे शंकर नाथ रे ओ तेरा नाम है तारनहारा नित तू है पालनहारा शंभुनाथ रे ओ शंकर नाथ रे
शंकर नाथ रे। हे शिव शंकर भोले शंकर दुख को दूर करो। हे शंकर कैलाशपति तुम हमरे कष्ट हरो। हे शिव शंकर भोले शंकर दुख को दूर करो। हे शंकर कैलाशपति तुम हमरे कष्ट हरो। हे शिव शंकर भोले शंकर दुख को दूर करो। हे शंकर कैलाशपति तुम हमरे कष्ट हरो। हे शिव शंकर हे प्रलयंकर स्वीकार करो तुम वंदन। दूर करो। हे शंकर कैलाशपति हमरे कष्ट हरो, हमरे कष्ट हरो, हमरे कष्ट हरो।
बोले शिव शंकर भगवान की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय। नमः पार्वती पतये, हर 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 महादेव शंभो। Om Namah Shivaya. I guess I cannot ask the kids anymore if there is any kids in the temple. Oh, no, we still do. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are there any kids in the temple here tonight? Can you tell me Om Namah Shivaya? I cannot hear you. I want to hear you again. Very good. Now, are there any adults here tonight? Can I hear Om Namah Shivaya? Again? Again? Now the kids alone? Om Namah Shivaya. Again? Adults? Oh. Kids win, kids win. Kids win. Awesome. Our temple is always so blessed with children. Look at them, they're sleeping, but they're still here. They're sleeping, but they're still here. So many of them all over the place. We are blessed with children for the last 14 years in this temple, and we will always be blessed because the temple is very welcoming for children. We encourage them to run, we encourage them to play, we encourage them to feel alive when they come here. Now we have the third prahar coming up here just now. Mahashivratri is almost over. But before we do that, quite a couple of things quickly. Get your Rudraksh Mala. And we'll do one round of Om Namah Shivaya. So those who are being tuned right now, who are tuning through Facebook right now, we'll have to restart the program because Facebook has to close down every so often. But YouTubers, please stay on. We have a lot of people still online, so they're going to be here for quite a while. So get your Rudraksh beads. And remember, Mahashivratri tells us, when you're home and you chant Om Namah Shivaya one time, it is equal to one time. When you chant it next to a nadi, it is equal to 1,000 times. One time is equal to 1,000 times. If you chant Om Namah Shivaya on top of a parvat, it is equal to 100,000 times. But if you chant it in a mandir, it is equal to 1 crore. 1 crore is how many? Oh, this is for Himanjita, Rudraksh Mala. Oh, you have? Okay. So we're going to chant Om Namah Shivaya 1 rosary. And you know how you chant it? Hold it with middle finger and then pull with the thumb. No other finger gets interrupted. Now, this meditation is an open eye meditation. Don't close your eyes. Otherwise, your meditation will be extended and we would have to shake you to wake you up. All right? So open your eyes. Admire the form of Bhagwan Shiv and Mahaparvati. It's a beautiful night. It's Mahashivratri. Vihit ho ya avit ho. Whatever you do, knowingly or unknowingly, Bilopatra, anything, the Lord blesses you tonight. So let us go. Om Karam Bindu Sanyuktam Nityam Dhyayanti Yogina Kamadang Mokshadam Chaiva Bhagavan Om Karaya Namo Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya Namah. Please repeat after me. Om Nagendra Haraya Trilocha Naya Bhasmangaragaya Maheshwaraya Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraya Tasmai Karaya Namah Shivaya Mandakini Salila Chandan Charchitaya Nandishwar Pramathanath Maheshwaraya Mandar Pushpa Bahupushpa Supujitaya Tasmai Karaya Namah Shivaya Shivaya Gauri Vadanar Vrinda Suryaya Daksha Dvaranashakaya Shri Neelakantaya Vrishadhvajaya Tasmai Shikaraya Namah Shivaya Vashishta Kumbodh Bhavagautamarya Munindra Devar Chitashekharaya Chandrarka Vaishwa Naralochanaya Tasmaiva Karaya Namah Shivaya Yakshaswarupaya Jatadharaya Pinakahastaya Sanatanaya Divyaya Devaya Digambaraya Tasmaya Karaya Namah Shivaya Om Nakaraya Namaha Om Makaraya Namaha Om Shikaraya Namaha Om Vakaraya Namaha Om Yakaraya Namaha Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Ulamapati Mahadeva ki. In the Shiva Tattva, the teaching is that without Bhavani Ma, Shivaji is unattainable. We're happy to host in our mandir Bhavani Shankar. They must go together. क्योंकि भवानी शंकरो वंदे श्रद्धा विश्वास्य रूपिण. ये श्रद्धा और विश्वास का रूप है. Faith and confidence. And of course Mahashivratri, he gets all the glory. But let's not forget that without Bhavani Mata's presence, we know the Western saying, behind every successful man there is a woman. Well, in our tradition, in our dharma actually created that setting, that scenario. Look at it from all aspects. In one form of Mahadev, he's called Ardhanarishwar. Ardhanarishwar, when Brahma was creating the world, आकर 4,84,000 रामायण में लिखे हैं, that Brahmaji created 8,400,000 different species of things. But what he couldn't do, he couldn't multiply creation. That's it, he could multiply creation. He didn't know how to do that. Then he prays to Bhagwan Mahadev, because Mahadev is a giver of boons. Mahadev appeared. Mahadev said, what's the problem? He says what the problem is. And then from the left hand side of Mahadev Bhagwan came Adi Shakti, Parameshwari. Mata came from the left side of the Lord Mahadev. He manifested himself Ardhanarishwar. Half of him was Shiva and half of him was Jagadamba, Adi Shakti. Remember last night we talked about it? Shiv Bhagwan broke vows. He took the vow that I will remain an ascetic. You want to break vows too, right? But remember, he took the vow he's going to remain an ascetic. Tarakasur did his penance, and Tarakasur said, Brahma, the only one who should kill me is the son of Shiva. Because he knew that Shiva took this vow, he will never get married, so how is he going to have a son? Well, Devatas pray, and for the betterment of creation, the betterment of Sari Shrishti, Shivji Bhagwan had to go back on his words. Right? He married Sati, Devi Sati, that did not work out too well, and then he married Parvati Devi, who is Param Shakti. And then Parvati Mata, we talked about last night, she just did not marry him like that. Immense tapasya was done to win the confidence, win the heart of Mahadev. Marriage is not just a physical union of two persons or two families. You're bringing two souls together, two Atma together. When we bring bliss and bliss together, bliss multiplied by bliss, it will have an explosion of bliss. That's when two blissful people come together. But when two miserable people come together, misery multiplied by misery will give you a mountain of misery. We don't want that. That is why our Hindu system, it is so unique. We don't show up and put the ring and go. I'm not saying that's bad. We go through the Panchabhut Aradhana process, the 5-element cleansing. That is what Mati Kor is, by the way. You get cleansed by the 5 elements. Dharati Puja, the fire, the wind is there, space, haldi on your body. We cleanse and cleanse and cleanse and cleanse. So much because you want to make sure that as you enter this very rich, profound, and very sacred institution of marriage, you've cleansed yourself so much that your Atma has now become Pavitra. So that when you and your better half now are merged, bliss will be the result of that. This is why Parvati Devi did so much of penance. So much so that the Saptarishis had to come and test her. Are you the right person? Are you ready for this marriage? We have to be ready for marriage. We have to be ready for it. And tapasya is the way to be ready. Prayers, sadhana, like we're doing. Ardhanarishwar is a very unique form of the Lord. Before we do Nilakant, and before I ask the Sangeeta Acharyas of this temple to make a rendition or some renditions tonight, we would like to dedicate this Ardhanarishwar to Stotram. It's very unique, very, very beautiful, to Bhagwan Shivji and Ma Parvati. Tonight the kids chanted so many beautiful things, and their gurus were not here, but I like to acknowledge that in their presence. They are what they are today. All of these children sitting here at the side and so on the stage especially, are who they are today in music and culture because of two individuals. I say that because it's a very profound statement. They would not be where they are today. They would not be doing what they are doing today if it was not for Hemant Parmarji and Vaishali Parmarji. They have been teaching my children since Bhuvan and Bhumika were 5 years old. 5 years old. I will never forget. I took Bhuvan and Bhumika, and Himanji says, Panditji, their very first class, they will learn to sing something before they go home. That was 11 years ago. The children are going to be 16 this year. 11 years ago, they were literally, their lele was leaking, their water, the whole works. And there we go, you know the word, the whole thing. Finger, finger, thumb, 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 finger, finger, thumb. I cannot forget that. And then they came home and they were practicing. Daddy, Daddy, I know how to sing. I know how to sing. I said, tell me what you're singing. Finger, finger, thumb, 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 finger, finger, thumb, 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 finger, 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 and so on. And that is the technique he used. And that's all of them learned to sing. We're so very proud to have this lovely, lovely Sangeeta Acharyas with us. They have been the pride of our temple for our children. And I'm so proud that they are affiliated with us. We're very blessed, not lucky, blessed to have them with us, because there's a lot of places that they can be. But Ma Bhavani and Shiv Bhagwan has kept them here for some good reason. So tonight they chanted so many beautiful things. They chant the Tandav Stotram, full Tandav Stotram. They chanted many, many beautiful things they chanted. Chandrasekhar Stotram, Rudrashtakam. They didn't chant Shivoham tonight, but they know all of that stuff. But anyways, now the kids are going to sing Ardhanarishwar Stotram, and after that we will hear from Himanji and the rest of the family.
Champeya Gaurad Sharirikaye Karpura Gaurad Sharirikaye Dhammilikaye Chatrata Dharaya Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya Kasturika Kumkuma Charchitaye Chitara Japal
बोलिया धनारीश्वर भगवान की जय. Nataraj Stuti, everybody. Nataraj Stuti. And then Guruji Hemanji will take over and do some beautiful rendition for us. We are almost getting to the doing the Divya Darshan of the third Prahar, a very, very powerful one coming up as well. And then after that we have lotus, 1,000 lotus for everybody. 1,000 lotus as we chant the Shiv Sahasranam. It is ready, and we are ready for you as well. This is a Tandav Stuti. Nataraj Stuti rather, to Bhagwan Nataraj, the very first dancer in the world, Bhagwan Nataraji, and we have a beautiful one last night. We had his darshan. He's still here today. All these forms we adore tonight.
Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Guru Shankar Pita Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Hey Adya Guru Shankar Pita Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Shri Jnana Ganga Chandrama Shiv Brahma Jyoti Shri Jnana Ganga Chandrama Shiv Brahma Jyoti Lalatma. Vishnamala Kantama Vishnamala Kantama. Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sarva Shakti Vamange Sita He Chandrika Aparajita. Sarva Shakti Vamange Sita He Chandrika Aparajita. Jahu Ved Gave Sandhita. Jahu Ved Gave Sandhita. Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Shri Tandav Rachayata Nataraj राज नमो नमः हे राज गुरु शंकर पिता राज राज नमो नमः हे राज गुरु शंकर पिता राज राज नमो नमः सद सृष्टि तांडव रचयिता राज राज नमो नमः सत सृष्टि तांडव रचयिता राज राज नमो नमः राज राज नमो नमः राज राज नमो नमः।
बोले श्री नटराज भगवान की जय, तांडव भगवान की जय। Glorifications to the Nataraj Bhagwan by the children of our temple. Now I would like to invite Guruji Hemant Panwar and his family. Please come, Vedant, Vaishnavi, please come and do your rendition honoring Bholenath Bhagwan. Last year was the only year they didn't join us because of COVID, but they're always here to glorify the Lord in dancing and in their beautiful voices as well.
We feel the second home here. And here, how the culture we try to promote, we try to teach, and how our children, because of Panditji, how kids are in the culture, we all are proud of them. And wherever there is a culture is strong, that community automatically is strong. So, everybody, Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
जय शिव शंकर, जय शिव शंकर, जय शंकर भोले। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः। जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले ओ
जय शिव शंकर बोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले ओ
जय शिव शंकर बोले
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
गले नाग डोले
गले नाग डोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले हो
जय शिव शंकर बोले
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
गले नाग डोले
गले नाग डोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
कर त्रिशूल मृग छाल पहने
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 त्रिनेत्रधारी
त्रिनेत्रधारी
भालचंद्र है अति उमंग है
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 भंग रंग घोले
भंग रंग बोले
है जय शिव शंकर बोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
गले नाग डोले
गले नाग डोले
जय शिव शंकर ओ
जय शिव शंकर बोले
ओम नमः शिवाय
बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
महादेव शंकर विश्वंबर
महादेव शंकर विश्वंबर
महादेव शंकर विश्वंबर
महादेव शंकर विश्वंबर
नीलकंठधारी
नीलकंठधारी
रुंडमाल है अति प्रचंड है
रुंडमाल है अति उमंग है
रुंडमाल है अति प्रचंड है
रुंडमाल है अति उमंग है
डम डमरू बोले
डमरू बोले
है जय शिव शंकर बोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा गले नाग डोले
गले नाग डोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले
जय शिव शंकर बोले
पार्वती जी संग विराजे पार्वती जी संग विराजे
पार्वती जी संग विराजे
कैलाश में साजे
कैलाश में साजे
आदिदेव है काशी निवासी
आदिदेव है काशी निवासी
देख रूप मन मोले
देख रूप मन मोरे
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
अंग विभूति जटा में गंगा
गले नाग डोले
गले नाग डोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले हो जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले
ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय
बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो ओम
बोलिए शंकर भगवान की
जय।
She wrote, it's in English, so difficult to read. मंदिर में यहाँ संग विराजे है, मंदिर में यहाँ संग विराजे है, भक्तों की आंखें जिनको निहारे है, भक्तों की आंखें जिनको निहारे है, भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर. Whenever Bhavani Shankar comes, you have to either like this, either like this. हाँ भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर मंदिर में यहाँ संग विराज है
मंदिर में यहाँ संग विराज है
भक्तों की आंखें जिनको निहार है
भक्तों की आंखें जिनको निहार है
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
भवानी शंकर
गदनी नी 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 धनि सा नि द प म प प
देम 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 दाना देम 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 देम
दाना धीम 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 दाना
देम 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 दाना देम देम
धीम धीम दाना धीम 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 दाना धीम
जो कोई आवे दर्शन पावे
जो कोई आवे दर्शन पावे
सुख संपत्ति ले खुशियाँ जावे
सुख संपत्ति ले खुशियाँ जावे
जो कोई आवे दर्शन पावे
जो कोई आवे दर्शन पावे
सुख संपत्ति ले खुशियाँ जावे
सुख संपत्ति ले खुशियाँ जावे
झुक झुक पर प्रणाम करते हैं
झुक झुक जिन्हें प्रणाम करते हैं भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
बोलो
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
मंदिर में यहाँ संग विराज है
मंदिर में यहाँ संग विराज है
भक्तों की आंखें जिनको निहार है
भक्तों की आंखें जिनको निहारे
हाँ भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
धीम 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 दाना धीम 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 दाना धीम 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 दाना धीम पा 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 गा मा
द द द द पादनी नी 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 धनि सा नी म म म
भवन सजा है सुंदर न्यारा
भवन सजा है सुंदर न्यारा
गौरी शिव का जोड़ा प्यारा
गौरी शिव का जोड़ा प्यारा
भवन सजा है सुंदर प्यारा
भवन सजा है सुंदर प्यारा
गौरी शिव का जोड़ा प्यारा
गौरी शिव का जोड़ा प्यारा
हे मन मूरत यूं एक है
हे मन मूरत दो एक है
भवानी शंकर
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
मंदिर में यहाँ संग विराज है भक्तों की आंखें जिनको निहार है भवानी शंकर
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर
भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर बोलिए शंकर भगवान की जय भवानी शंकर की
Jay. That's Please give him a big round of applause. That, by the way, you know that is our Mandir's title song, as we must say. That song was composed by Hemanji for Bhavani Shankar Mandir. I don't think, there are two things I know for sure. Among the temples I know in Canada, we are the only one that have our own app, and we're the only one who have our own title song. It's something to celebrate because we are very simple, ordinary people. Not a lot of, we are simple householders, people who carry on life, and we're able to make progress like this. To send lovely people like this in our life, that is not an accident. That is the work of the Divine Himself. So, thank you so much, Hemanji, for being here. Vaishali, thank you so much. Vedant, and of course, Vaishnavi. It's a pleasure always to have them with us, and may Bhagwan continue to bless them. I'd like to tell you, my friends, that in 2023, there is a huge project that we are working on with them. This is going to be the biggest thing ever for our culture and our dharma in Canada, at least that I know of. It's not a parade. It's not. It's called Ram Leela. Ram Leela 2023. It is going to be the biggest thing for our culture in Canada. Bhavani Shankar Mandir is going to play a very pivotal role in this promotion of Ram Leela. And what it is, I think we know what Ram Leela is, but we have never seen it in a dance form. This is a dance form where Ravan is dancing even. Kumkaran probably is dancing too. But it is something very unusual and you have to witness. 2023 that is coming, I will be coming to our community because our community owe it to artists, to the temple, and everyone to support our culture. And you have never failed us. You have never failed us. Together as a community, we can do little that can make a huge, huge difference. I'm going to take a lot of responsibilities for this Ram Leela show because I know our community is a very strong one and they will support. They'll do their best. So 2023 is coming. They're in the planning phases right now, putting things together. And as soon as it was launched officially last year with a beautiful program, but please look out for it coming next year. And we can't wait to see it and to be part of it for 2023. Now we're ready to have the Divya Darshan of Bhagwan for the third Prahar. And our children will lead us into this, my friends. It's a very, very beautiful one. This will lead us to our 3 o'clock timeline for our third Prahar, after which we will do the 1,000 lotus for the Lord. The 1,000 lotus we have purchased so that all of you we can do Sahasranam, and you will offer a lotus each. I'm so glad to see so many of you back here tonight. I was kind of worried that you'd leave, but when I went down and I see how many of you are drinking coffee, I was happy because I'm like, okay, you didn't leave, you're just refreshing, and now you came back and you're ready. So we're going to make a beautiful Divya Darshan. We call it a Divya Darshan, the divine darshan of Bhagwan Shivji.
Mahashivratri
There's the beauty of our Hindu culture, my friends, that we bring to you in the very simple Bhavani Shankar Mandir. The few children that are up, Aditya, you guys like it? You like the snaky? Nicey. I will not stop them from taking pictures. I think this is a good thing to take picture of. This is their Bhagwan, this is their art, their craft, and this is their culture. So I will not stop them. Let's let them do that. Nataraja, 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 Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan
सुंदर नटराजा
Nataraja, Nataraja,
नटराजा नटराजा नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा शिवराजा 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 शिव कामी प्रिय शिवराजा शिव कामी प्रिय शिवराजा चिदंबरेशा शिवराजा चिदंबरेशा शिवराजा नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा 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 नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
Oh,
नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar.
नटराजा
This third Prahar, my friends, quite nicely sponsored by 37 families. I would like to ask Mahadev Bhagwan, as I promised, and the Prahar started the Prahar, to bless all of them. Leela and Niran Prasad, Parvati Lin Bahadur from Orlando, Sue Kumari Kaulasar, who's here today, Ray Singh, Leela Prasad, Lolita and Narayan Prasad, Geeta Rampratap from Florida, Norika Angeshwar, Chaya, Bhumika and Kushal Kumar, Christina Khan, Yogini Lachman Singh, Rajin and Sherry Budhu, Himani Rajpal, Opriya Ganga, Dan Prasad Basiram, Chris and Babita Mangru and family, Oma Khan, Sati Ramsuchit, Deonarayan Lilavati Vidyavati and Lakshmi Ramjivan, Long Island, Tenarayan Rajnarayan, Madhu and Rabi Hardial, Nandani Ramsuran, Devendra Nath, Gangaram Singh, Azad, Devika, Amira, Ashna Nasir, Kamila and Derek Sukwa, Zina Prasad, Chandra Sukhdev Singh, Gayatri Narayan, Shobhi Arjun and Gavin Singh, Dr. Chabi and family, Dharamde and Natasha, Padmini, Surajde and Stephen Prasad, Barbara Ram Nares, Ishwarde Prasad, Mohani Saudagar, Kishmati Beena Dhanraj, Suvika and Budram Prasad, Suraj and Cindy Prasad, Yashodra Shirkisun. These lovely people have sponsored the third Prahar. It is my prayer that Bhagwan Shivji will return blessings in abundance to all of them, purify their wealth, their atma, their karmas. For doing something like this, it's a very noble act. Bhagwan's blessings to all of you without exception. This here is the darshan of Nilakant. Nilakant, Nil means the blue. Kantha means the neck. The one with the blue neck, Nilakanta Bhagwan. How did he attain this form? How did he become Nilakanta? There was a time when the churning of the ocean had to be done. The churning of the ocean was going to be done by the demons and by the god, the Devatas. It was the first time ever we saw demons and Devatas working together. That was unprecedented. If demons and Devatas can work together, people can certainly work together. Now, what were they working together for? They were going to churn the ocean. Deep down in the ocean, there was Amrit. Amrit means nectar. And whoever consumed nectar would be immortal. So they were going to churn the ocean together to let this nectar surface so that they all can drink and become immortal. Now they're going to churn the ocean. But I want you to think of how do you gote dal? You don't take a spoon and turn it up. You have to have a tool. And that tool, young children, is called a dal ghotni. Right? Or you call it something else in Canada. Whisk? Huh? I was hoping you said no. Whisk? Oh, okay. There is no other tool in this world like a dal ghotni. There can never be another tool. That is the only tool that exists to do this job. So if you have to gote the dal, which means you have to churn it to allow the thickness of the dal to come up on top, you use a dal ghotni. So what are they going to use as a dal ghotni? They took an entire mountain called Sumeru. Because the ocean is pretty deep. You can't take a dal ghotni to do that. So they took an ocean and they placed it. The mountain, and they placed it, Sumeru. But if they place it on top, in the waters like this, it goes down, it will erode. So what happened? They had to have something to rest the mountain on top. So then is when Bhagwan Shri Vishnu took Kurma avatar. He took the avatar as the turtle. He took the avatar as a turtle. I don't know how to say how Canadians say it. I know how to say turtle. Right? He took the avatar as a turtle and he went at the base of the ocean. That's Kurma avatar. Matsya Kurma, the second avatar of the Lord among the 10 major avatars, Dasha avatar. Shows you evolution from fish to Kurma, aquatic life, and it goes on. So they rest the mountain on top of the back of the turtle. Now they have to have something to gote it. So they took the big snake called Vasuki and they wrap it around the mountain like this. One side, the Devatas took the head, the Rakshas took the tail, and they were goteing the mountain to allow the dal to come up, to allow the nectar to come up, right? That's a base level I can explain it to you without quoting any Sanskrit shlokas. Now they were goteing it, and their Kurma avatar, the Lord in the form of the turtle, was at the bottom, bearing the foundation or bearing the weight of the mountain. That is what we see there today. Now what happened? As they churned the ocean, churning of the ocean symbolizes in today's life going inside of you and churning inside of you. So imagine if you have to go inner. Everything is inner today, right? If you have to go inner and churn you, what will come out? Inside of you, there is lots of love. Love will come out, right? There is lots of excitement. Excitement will come out. There is pure thoughts. Pure thoughts will come out. There's flowery thoughts. Flowery thoughts will come out. There is also poisonous thoughts. Poison will come out. There's a tinge bit of hate. Hate will come out. Whatever is inside of you, if you churn the inside of you, it will come out. The churning of the ocean signifies churning of the inner self. And if we should go inside and churn, and these things come out, we have to be conscious that they're there. What do we do about it? Because if poison should come out and it has to spill, it will kill a lot of people. We already do that with our poisonous words and our poisonous thoughts. Anybody, what you talk about poisonous thoughts and poisonous words? Sometimes the way you look at somebody, sometimes you kill them. If look could have killed, a lot of people would be dead today. The way we look at them, because look is poisonous. It's a weapon sometimes. So if that comes out and it hits people, it will just be bad for them. But imagine what happens if the nectar in you come out, the sweetness in you comes out. Then everybody around you will be sweet. This is what the churning of the ocean symbolizes. Now, as they churned the ocean, elephant came out, Mahalakshmi came out, yes, nectar came out, and all the good things, when good things are happening, everybody's good. Everybody's happy. But when bad things are happening, we got to find a way to deal with it. When the poison came out of the ocean, the poison name was not just poison. The poison was halahal, the deadliest of all poison. The deadliest of all poison. Its heat alone will scorch you to death. You don't have to drink it. The heat alone will scorch you to death. So, when the poison came out of the ocean, everybody now runs. And they want to find the Lord who is going to deal with the poison. Who is going to deal with poison? Not Hanumanji. Who is going to deal with the poison? Not Ram. He's a warrior. Who is going to deal with it? Krishna. He eats butter and sweet. They have to go to the Lord that deals with poison. Nagadevata, 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 Trahima, Pahima, Bolo Nagadevata, Trahima, Pahima. हे विष्णु को सजा पे सुजाने वाला, हे शंकर के गले से लगाने वाला, नाग देवता त्राही मां पाही मां, नाग देवता त्राही मां पाही मां। कोमल कोमल अंग तिहारा कोमल कोमल अंग तिहारा, श्याम रंग तुरे नाग प्यारा, झिलमिल झिलमिल जाए तिहारा, झिलमिल झिलमिल जाए तिहारा, जैसे जमुना जल की धारा, हे झूमते हजारों बहानों वाले, हे शीश पे धरती को उठाने वाले, नाग देवता त्राही मां, त्राही मां, नाग देवता त्राही मां, पाही मां। वो बोले सोए बालक रोए माता, सोए बालक रोए माता, ये कैसा अन्याय विधाता, ये बालक है तुम पालक हो। बोले ये बालक है तुम पालक हो, प्राणदान जो जीवन दाता, हे विष अमृत को पिलाने वाला, हे शीश हे भक्तों की लाज बचाने वाला, नाग देवता त्राही मां, हे पाही मां, नाग देवता त्राही मां, पाही मां, हे विष्णु को सया पे सुजाने वाला, हे शंकर की गले से लगाने वाला, नाग देवता त्राही मां, पाही मां, नाग देवता त्राही मां, पाही मां, नाग देवता, नाग देवता, नाग देवता, नाग देवता, नाग देवता। बोले नागराज भगवान की। If you're gonna, if fire come, you call the fireman, right? If you have plumbing issues in your home, you call the plumber. Here tonight. Now there's a bunch of guys in this temple who you'll never see, sitting and praying, but Shivratri night they're here. They are the cause of us saving thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in this temple. You'll never see them doing, puja and dhar and things like that, because they're busy working outside. And those guys are called the maintenance team, and they're here tonight. Please give a big round of applause for the guys in the maintenance team. A few of them are here. Some of them were here earlier. But I'm so glad to see them, because when I see them, I see savings. You didn't see that one coming, no, eh? When I see them, I see savings. These guys save us lots of money. A lot of work that you see outside happening, if we had to pay for it. Let me give you some examples. You see, people like to talk because, there are some people that have things to talk about tangible. They lend you money or give you money, they will talk about it. But there's a bunch of guys here who give something called time. And people don't put a number to it. You see around this mandir here, the skirt of this mandir, all the concrete work on the skirt of mandir was done by this maintenance team in this temple. I was going to ask you to hold a clap for the last, because there is a list of things that they did, right? A list of things. They save us from building in this temple millions of dollars. They went up there in bad weather, put glass roof, a whole bunch of things. A lot of work you see. You see this whole altar here, sir, was built by those guys. This whole altar this whole frame here, built by them from scratch. And me being there foot to foot behind them too. I was only trying to learn their trade. I didn't have a clue what they were doing, but I was with them foot to foot. They can tell you that. I had no clue what they were doing. I wanted to learn. I bought a nice pair of safety boots for construct this man there. And when I watch all them guys' safety boots and I watch my safety boots, I felt bad because my safety boots did not have a scratch on it, even after the construction was finished. So what I did, I used to come early and go outside and take some mud and rub it on it and so on, make it look rough, but it's home there now, it's brand new, you know. But these guys work to make this place what it is. But nobody talk about them because, you know, their money is not tangible, but it is seen in the numbers. So they have a very, very vital role to play. So when we get plumbing problems, we call the plumber. Plumber day tonight. We call the welder day tonight. All of them, they're licensed guys in everything that they do. When we have issues with cleaning, we call it cleaning man. All of them have their task and their specialty. If poison is going to be spilled in the world, you have to call the poison man. He is the poison specialist. Nagadevata trahimam pahimam. My friends, there is a temple called Pashupati Nilakanta temple in Haridwar, right up in the mountains. Anybody been there? Nilakanta temple? You been there? Anybody else? Auntie Kamal been there? Anybody else? Huh? Yeah. Nilakanta temple. When you go there, they have a trishul and they put in chanda and stamp your forehead. You know what people go to Nilakanta temple for? To pray that the poison in them should recede. Yeah, they have Nilakanta shlokas and so that they chant there to ask the Lord to purify your mind. There's a temple built to make people less poisonous in this world. That is Bhagwan Shivji temple. Beautiful. It's up in the mountains, but it's okay. It's beautiful. Nilakanta Bhagwan, all of them run to Nag Devata. Everybody run. Bhagwan Shiv, there's poison in the world. Nectar came from the ocean, and all the jewels, pearls and everything came from the ocean, but also poison came from the ocean. Prabhu, we don't know how to deal with this. We know how to deal with nectar. We know how to enjoy the wealth and the pearls from the world. We know how to enjoy everything else, but we cannot deal with poison. Bhagwan Mahadev says, no problem. There's beautiful shlokas and so in the Shiv Puran for this. You know, the Lord did, my friends. The Lord took a shank, and from the shank, He took all the poison, the halahal, and He consumed it. He consumed the poison. As He was consuming the poison, so much of it, an entire ocean of it was going down His mouth. His neck started to become blue. And then when Parvati Mata saw that the poison was too much for him, Parvati Mata entered the mouth of Shiva, and she became a barrier at the throat. Long way she stand up like this at the throat of Shivji to prevent the poison from entering his body. The poison was stuck at his throat now. The Lord burning his throat. But that is where Chandrasekhar came in. The moon offers the coolant to that burning. From that day, because his throat became blue, he is known as Nilakanta. When you look at that lingam today, you will see people wonder how the hand come up like this. The hand come up in front, Bhagwan Shivji hand. Ananga Bhagwan become Anga Bhagwan. The handless become, so much full of hand, and he drinks the poison. You know what the message that tells us as well, my friends? The Shiv Puran tells us. The wife enters the throat of the husband and prevent the husband from drinking poison. When you are with someone in life, your spouse or your partner, you should not stand up and tolerate them consuming poison. Whatever poison is, I don't know what poison is. Poison come in different things, no? Even water is poison these days. But anyways, I won't get too descriptive, eh? You should not stand up and watch the other drink poison. You should become a barrier between them drinking that poison and the poison itself. That's what it means. It means we should not poison each other. We should not suffocate each other. We should prevent each other from poisoning themselves. That is the meaning of that story. It's a great story, it's a great katha for married people to know what your responsibilities are as people. We have to enjoy and have fun in life, but when fun gets to destroying your life, it's a whole different thing. Nilakanta Bhagwan, he became the blue neck. There is a yogic tradition, there is a yogic story to this as well. The 7 chakras of the body, the 5th chakra is called Vishuddhi chakra. That is one chakra that you don't do. I don't practice this, you shouldn't practice it. A lot of people shouldn't. Vishuddhi chakra has to do with the throat. Vish means what? Vish means poison. And Shuddhi means purify. When you do a particular sadhana, you attain the Vishuddhi, open the Vishuddhi chakra. It purifies the poison, but there is a side effect to this chakra. That is why very few people attempt it. Muladhar, you do it, Ganpati sadhana, Swadhisthana, Rajamata, that's no problem. Anahata, Krishna, and so on you can do. Shivji, Agna, that's fine. But Vishuddhi, you do not do. Why? Because you lose it. When I say lose it, it means you lose your senses. You're like a madman sometimes on the road, but you have a lot of purity. That is one chakra the yogic schools don't even teach you to do. The masters are very, very careful about that. Vishuddhi chakra. Bhagwan Shivji is Yogeshwar, so he controls that very well. I teach the community here, a basic sadhana, a very intense one for Ganesha, for Mooladhara. People have seen a lot of great results. People have seen upliftment in their life, and some of them are still doing it. As Sri Vidya Sadhakas, we never stop our sadhana. It continues, right? This is the beautiful story of Nilakanta Bhagwan. What can I tell you? There is no other way we could have presented Nilakant better than this to you, my friends. The turtle is there. The turtle weighs 65 pounds. That turtle there is not a plating turtle. He weighs more than you at it, yeah? 65 pounds. Right? Look how beautiful, natural it looks. The devotees of this temple care about our culture. They who are doing it, their children are here tonight, and one day they will have to do it. They're already doing so much. Our culture is vibrant. Our dharma is alive. Our religion, it makes sense. There is no need to discard anything or to embrace Western values over this. You can embrace Western values and this, but not over it, because everything is so rich and deep and makes so much sense. This is the beautiful Nilakant we present to you. And of course, our prayer for all of you is that may poison never enter you, because when it enters you, it takes a lot to get out of you. And if it is in you, may it be suppressed in every single human being. Swami Vivekananda told us. The only time when we are absent of hate and lust and all that is when we are in the pyre, not to be cremated. Every one of us, we have that little thing in us. What's important is you suppress it. You suppress it. The other night I told you there is a test that all of you and me and everybody else can do to determine whether we are a good person or whether we are not such a good person. Anybody remember that? There's a test that all of us can do. What is that test? When someone like you, your friend, your family, your workmate, your cousin, anybody is getting up in life and is doing well, and if you're happy about it, and if you're celebrating with them, you check that off. You are a good person. That's a self-test. There's no machine that can test that. No psychologist can test that. You are the only one who can test that. Your colleague, your friend, your family, your even siblings is getting up in life, and you are like so exuberant about it. You're so blessed out about it. You're so happy about it. You're celebrating joyfully and about it. Check it off. You're a good person. But if they are getting up in life and you're cringing about it and you're like jealous and why them, why not me, and you're sobbing about it and you're nasty about it, oh yes, check it off as well. That doesn't make you a nice person. So that is a test that all of us can do, and we don't have to disclose the results to anybody. You could if you want, but it's better if you don't. Don't disclose the results to anybody, because if it's unpleasant, you will not be pleasant about it. Simple things we can do to make our contact with Lord and to become one with Paramatma. This beautiful Mahashivratri is, I'm telling you, every year is getting better and better, and this year it is so beautiful. I think it's because we are meeting again. But no, it's just because the energy level is so much, and sadhana helps with these things. What I teach people who are close to me, I mean far as well, you cannot fast on Shivratri day for Shivratri. You understand? You can fast on Shivratri day for Shivratri. You got to prepare. Minimum 14 days, right? And if you have issues, then do 7. You know, that is like a Mickey Mouse one. But you can do a 7-day fasting. But minimum do 14 days. If you want to exhaust yourself a little bit and feel joyful, do 21 days, right? And if you really want to live in ecstasy and totally be blissed out and just be crazy about Mahashivratri, do 54. And then when Mahashivratri comes, you have created a receptacle, you've created an environment for joy. So when that joy comes, you're just so enjoying it. You haven't taken a drop of substance, you haven't smoked anything, you haven't done anything, but you're just lost because of how you have treated yourself and prepared for this event. How you've prepared for this. What time? Oh, after 3. You've prepared for this event. The next prahar now, what we're going to do is to Bhagwan. Vishnu does this. This is the last prahar. And by the way, we do Aarti at 5 o'clock. So you're home at 6 o'clock. Let's try to do that today. The next prahar, my friends, is going to be about the lotus. I want to give the katha before so you understand what you're doing. There is this beautiful story in Shiv Mahapuran that talks about Vishnu Bhagwan's penance to Lord Shiva. Don't get caught up. They all do penance. Even the god do penance. So what happened? There was this demon. Lots of demons were harming the heavens. Bhagwan Vishnu did not have any weapons to fight them. He was overpowered. So then he goes to the god of weapons. Shivji is a god of dance. Shivji is the god of weapons. Shivji is the god of music. Whatever you want, he gives you. God of poison, God of everything he is. So stick with him. Bhagwan Vishnu goes to Kailash. Bhagwan Vishnu goes to Kailash and he makes a beautiful singhasan. And Bhagwan Vishnu knows to get what you want from Shivji, there is, of course, Om Namah Shivaya, Trambakam Yajamahe, and those things. But if you really want to dig into the core of Mahadev, I mean deep into him, to get something invaluable, you do something called Shiva Sahasranam. Shivji Sahasranam is the wish-yielding tree of this lifetime, of Kali Yuga. The book is saying that. Bhagwan Vishnu could have gone and done Vishnu Sahasranam. He could have gone done Vishnu Sahasranam. Narayanam namaskrityam naram chaiva narotamam devim saraswatim vyasam tato jayamudirayet vyasam vasishtanat param shakte pautram kalmasham parasharat pajam mande shukatatam taponidhim. And he could have done Vishnu Sahasranam, but no. He goes and he does Shiva Sahasranam, which is the 1,000 names of Lord Shiva. All of you here who are here, you're going to participate in that process tonight. Vishnu Sahasranam, the wish-yielding tree of this Kali Yuga here. We have been doing Shiva Sahasranam is the wish-yielding tree of Kali Yuga. Please note that this is our 14th Mahashivratri. And every single year, we have been doing Shiva Sahasranam for Shivratri. Every single 14 years we've been doing it. When we start doing Shiva Sahasranam, we used to do it with, you know what we used to do it with? Anybody? With what? Good. The kids who grew up in this temple knows that. We used to do the carnation, white carnation. And they used to have to pluck out the stem and the whole work. White carnation, because we were poor. I'm not saying that we're rich. Be careful with that one. Because we were poor. We just started out, and you know you have to live according to your means. So we start buying carnations. And we bought 1,000 carnation, and the first 2 years we did a carnation. And then the third year we took a leap, and we says we're going to buy it. We're going to buy lotus. Where you going lotus from? India. So we imported 1,000 lotus. And oh, beautiful, feeling amazing. That time, by the way, our first Mahashivratri, when we did the first Mahashivratri, temple was full 6 o'clock in the afternoon, full 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, half, 3 o'clock. When you come to 6 o'clock in the morning, 12 body in the temple. So imagine as a leader who has to conduct a 12-hour service, your judgment them is 12 body. What kata are you going to read to 12 body? Oh, my mama, let me tell you. And the sessions were so long because it's 12 body. You got to Abhishekam, they're done in 12 minutes. So you got this whole 3-hour forgive lecture to 12 body. You got to really come up with stuff. Man, and you talk about creativity, things were tough. Things were tough, but we did not abandon the tough part. There are a few people here who stuck out that part. They're still here today. Babita, yeah, put up your hand. There's nothing wrong with that. From day one, she been with the man there. Auntie Darius, yeah, put up your hand too, no problem. Anybody want to put up your hand, put up your hand. God bless you. Auntie Kamal, of course. Her name is written all over the temple. Of course, there's nothing wrong. We have been part of the process. So what happened? First year we got 12 body when 6 o'clock a morning. Then next year we got 25. Oh boy. And then it started to grow. And then it started to grow. And then 200 people would stay back. Right at the unit, 200 people stay back 6 o'clock in the morning to do things. We came a long way. Anyways, we started this every year, Lotus. Sthirai Nama, Sthanave Nama, Prabhave Nama, Bhimai Nama, Prabhavai Nama, Varadai Nama. Those are the names of Shiva, 1,000 names. And then this thing started to grow. People sometimes go home and come back for 3 o'clock to do this. Why is it so blessed? Because Shivji Bhagwan has given us this opportunity to use a tool, or as they say today, a technology, to bring what we want. We can manifest what we want. We have to just know how to do it. And so Vishnu Bhagwan went, and he gathered 1,000 lotus, because for Shiva, Pankajahara Sashobhita Lingam, right? Pankajahara, his favorite flower is the lotus flower. He loves Madar flower, yes. He loves Bilpatra, yes. But lotus flower, love it. Pankajahara, you make a lotus mala and give it to him, love it. Anyways, so Bhagwan Vishnu start. Take one flower, Om Sthiraye Namaha, offer it to Vishnu, to Bhagwan Shiv, sorry. Take the second flower, Om Sthanave Namaha, offer it. Third flower, Om Prabhave Namaha, and so on. Om Pravrittaye Namaha, Om Bhimaye Namaha, Om Varadaye Namaha, Om Pravaraye Namaha, and so on he went. And one flower he offered. He offered it very slow, not like the other guy in Bani Shankamani who finished the Sastranam in 10 minutes. Oh boy. Anyways, he offered it nice and slow. But he had time. He was in no rush. I probably have a record for chanting that thing. Yeah. Anyways, so what he did, he offered one. So Lord Shiva Bhagavan is up there and he's looking. He says, Vishnu Bhagavan, is he showing off? Because if he is, I'm going to test him right now. Is he doing it for the right purposes, or is he doing it for the wrong purposes? Are we doing things for the right or wrong purposes? The Lord will throw a little monkey wrench, nah? So Bhagwan Shivji secretly came and stole one of the lotus from the 1,000 pile. One of the lotus. And of course, I don't know what he did with it, but he stole it. He probably ran away with it or disappeared with it. Whatever the case. So, when Bhagwan Vishnu now comes to the 999 name, and he offered it, he's going to offer the 1,000 name, but he cannot find the 1,000 lotus. One is missing. He looks around. He cannot get up because he's sitting puja. So he called all his people, sent them around the world, the whole world that he preserved. Nobody could find a single lotus. So after that now he says, how will my puja sampurna? How will my puja sampurn, or as we say, sampuran? How can you puja sampuran if your samagri is not completed? Right? You can't. Well, what he's going to do, he's going to offer a lotus that he bears. All of you know what that is. Shantakaram bhujag shayn. Shantakaram bhujag shayanam padmanabham suresham vishwadharam gagan sadrisham meghavarnam lakshmikantam yogi vidyana bande bhavabhay sarvalokai. So you probably wonder why I'm laughing. We have a chanting group, about 50 people. A lot of them are here today. There's an inside joke with that prayer. So you see a few of them are jumping like this. They're laughing about our internal joke. Shantakaram is the most unpronounced prayer for the Hindus. Shantakaram bhujag shayanam padmanabhang sureshang vishwadharang gaganasadrishang meghavarnang shubhanganam lakshmikantang kamalanayanam yoga vidyanagamyam Vande Vishnu Bhavabhaya Haranam Sarvalokai Kanatanam. Al Anam is there. One time I feel so bad because 3 Panditji came, the father and his 2 sons, and they're sitting chanted Shantakaram Bhujagachainam Padmanabham Sureshwaram Vishwadharam Gaganasadrisham Megavaranam Shubhanganam. And I sat there and I feel like a fool because I'm not singing like 3 guys are saying the wrong things and all of them are saying the wrong things the same way. So me now sit down there, I'm like, what am I going to say? Shantakaram Bhujagachainam Padmanabham Suresham. That's not good enough. They must say Sureshwaram. Anyway, me get up in my gun because me never that. So they know what I'm talking about. So what Bhagwan Vishnu did, he is called Kamala Nayanam. Kamal Nayanam means the one with the lotus eyes. Bhagwan Vishnu says, wait a minute. I'm searching for lotus all over the world and I have the lotus eyes. I'm going to give Shivji one of my eyes as the lotus. Yes? And he takes his hands and he's going to pluck his eyes out to give it to Bhagwan Shiv. And as he was about to do that, Mahadev Bhagwan appears in front of him. Bhagwan says, same thing, Vishnu, everybody give it anar, banana, cane, pera, but nobody has ever given me their eyes. Nobody has ever given me their eyes. So, you have shown me how grateful you are and what a devotee you are. You know, I want to talk about something very quickly because I tend to get long conscience at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, I always talk about Ma Kali, worshipping Ma Kali, how misguided it is that some people offer life to her, right? They spill the life of an animal in front of her. But the Kali worship demands spilling your own life in front of her. Spilling your life means dedicate your hand, dedicate your feet, dedicate your body, dedicate your wealth, dedicate everything for Ma Kali. It means spilling your life in front of her. But because that will cost us too much, we spill the life of an innocent animal. That is how misguided sometimes our culture is. And I am very open-minded about having these discussions. And I speak openly about it. Because you as educated Hindus should know the difference between right and wrong. Spill your life, not anybody's life. When you make an offering to Bhagwan, be conscious of what you're offering. Offer yourself. So Mahavishnu offered his eyes. Bhagwan Shivji appears and said, no, don't offer that. I'm going to, I know how devoted you are. So what he did, keep your eyes, Vishnu. I'm going to give you the weapon, Chakra Sudarshan. He gives, Bhagwan Shivji gives weapon to Bhagwan Vishnu, the Chakra Sudarshan around his finger. And that is the weapon that Bhagwan Vishnu used and uses when he has to destroy the worst enemies ever that are sometimes called indestructible. This is how powerful Shiva Sahasranam is. This is how blessed all of you are, because in your home on February 20th, you did Shiva Sahasranam, whoever did it. You did Shiva Sahasranam. And this is how blessed around 75 to 80 people are, because for the past 54 mornings, every morning, including a lot of people online, from Texas, all over the place, they wake up with me and they sat with me 5 a.m. every morning, sometimes early at 4:30, sometimes later 5:15. And they sit and they listen to you. I don't know if they're listening, but I assume they are. But when we chat and we talk, they tell me how sweet it is and all that kind of thing. But every morning they log on. And afterwards they put in that they're there. It is impressive that people do these things up to these days, up to this time that I'm talking about. Why am I talking about this? A lot of these people are grown people. They are mid-aged people. They are, in the late 40s, early 50s, some 60s, some 70s. But there are no young people doing these things. There are no young people. You don't find them. When I say young, my age, there's nobody my age that is doing it with me in the morning. I'm the youngest. I'm going to be 44 years this year. Right? Nobody's younger than me or younger like me is doing it. So what is happening with our younger generation? Our younger generation is waiting until they become old, because Hinduism is sort of like an old age home. Don't wait for that, my friends. Hinduism is welcoming to every single person. And that is why our temple is so friendly. I am so proud of the way we treat children in this temple. We've never stopped them from running. We've never stopped them from playing. We've never stopped them from crying, because adults sometimes behave worse than children. If they can't grow up in a temple, where in the world are they going to grow up? On the streets? Bring them here so we can be welcoming to our children. Today we have so many lovely girl children sitting on the stage here, and a few boys. Well, Tyler alone sitting on the stage here. But so many, and Arjun at the end, and Varun here, and Bhagwan. This is, who? Avin too. Well, yeah, Avin too. He's not here now. And many other boys and young girls who are not here tonight. Many of them who have grown. This is just a fraction of what our kids of the temple are. This is a fraction. You haven't seen the ones who have grown up and they still come. They still commit themselves here. It's a fraction of them. Why? They find value here. They find value here. And where there's value, there will be valuables. Their life will become rich in every aspect. So please, don't ever think that Hinduism is for grown people or old people. It's for young people, especially for young people. And look at these children here. Some of them are sleeping. A few of them are awake here. Some of them still awake. You know what I'm saying? We gotta applaud this when you see children in the temple, find ways to encourage them. If they're running, run with them. Not wrong. You gotta learn from me what I do. I run with them. If they're playing, like today one of them had a little truck there, and you put it like this, think of him, push a maggie him. You play with them. You let them know that you're their friend. Only when you treat them like your friend, happily and joyfully, will they come back here. But if they know they're stuck up and didn't hard that, and he's just like a serious guy, don't sneeze, don't talk, don't do this, don't do that, they won't come. They'll be afraid to come here. Right? They'll be afraid to come here. So, this is not something new I'm talking. You know this. This is how we have been. Never ever have I talked down to a child in this temple. And that is how it's going to be, hopefully, even when I'm not here, when that time comes. So, this is the Maha of the Lord. This is what He has given us to give all of you, my friends. Shiva Sahasranam is for young people as well. We have done it consecutively for the last 54 days, not the first year, but many, 54 days. Our temple is charged, is blessed. That's why Shivratri is a different feeling for me because of this sadhana. And now all of you are going to have the chance there's a lot of people here, so we're going to have to divide the lotus, give you. You all are going to go and put it on Lord Shiva's lingam. When you put it there, please be conscious. It will not stay. Sometimes it will stay. That's fine. But the fact that you're here and you're dedicated to the process is something huge. The volunteers are going to figure out how much lotus you're going to have. I prefer to have all of you divide 1,000 lotus by you and give you maybe 10 each, so you don't have to walk steady. You do your 10, you come sit down. I prefer that, but they'll figure how to do that. I'm sure there's some sort of plan to get that done. I just give you the flowery stuff. They work hard. Before we do that, my friends, let us get into a little tune. I'm going to ask them now to, instead of just, they're going to have to dismantle the beautiful Nilakant. And finally, is there anybody who wants to take a picture or so of Nilakant Bhagwan? Who did not have take a picture? Please take 2 minutes and do that. And afterwards, they're going to dismantle this beautiful. Okay. They're going to dismantle this, and then we're going to start the Shiva Sahasranam. Our target is to do Aarti at 5 o'clock. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Those of you who have thali, if you have brought thali with you from home, bring it up to the volunteers, and they will put in the lotus in the thalis for you. It makes it very simple. आशुतोष शशांक शेखर चंद्रमौलि चिदंबरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम शंभो कोटि नमन दिगंबरा. This is called the Ashutosh Ashtakam. Of course, they will sing it in this beautiful bhav for you. Please enjoy.
शेखर चंद्रमौलि चिदंबरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम शंभो कोटि नमन दिगंबरा कोटि नमन दिगंबरा निर्विकारो कार्य अविनाशी तुम्हें देवायिने जगत सर्जक प्रलय करता शिवम सत्यम सुंदरम शिवम सत्यम सुंदरम. Om Namah Shivaya.
Please be seated, everyone.
Om Namah Shivaya. Nirankar Sarup Kaleshwar Mahajogeshwara दयानिधि दानीश्वरा जय जटाधर अभयंकरा जय जटाधर अभयंकरा शूलपाणि त्रिशूलधारी हो गई बागंबरी जय महेश त्रिलोचनाय विश्वनाथ विशंबरा विश्वनाथ विशंबरा. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Nath Nageshwar Haro Har Paap Shaapatam Mahadeva Mahal Bole Sada Shiva Shiva Shankara सदा शिव शिव शंकर जगत पति अनुरक्ति भक्ति सदैव तेरे चरण हो क्षमा हो अपराध सब जय जय जयति जगदीश्वर जय जय जयति जगदीश्वर. ओम नमः शिवाय.
जन्म जीवन जगत का संताप ताप मिटे सभी। ओम नमः शिवाय मन जपता रहे पंचाक्षरा, जपता रहे पंचाक्षरा। आशुतोष शशांक शेखर चंद्र मौली चिदंबरा, कोटि कोटि प्रणाम शंभो, कोटि नमन दिगंबरा, कोटि नमन दिगंबरा, कोटि नमन दिगंबरा।
बोलिए आशुतोष भगवान की जय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। Sit down for a few minutes. I'll be ready afterwards. This is we sing this song every year this time because it's appropriate. But this year I forgot, and my godson Suraj reminded me, but he requested it. We go to Kashi Vishwanath. विश्वेश्वं माधवं धुंधिं दंदपानिं च भैरवं वंदे काशीं गुह्यां गंगा भवानी मणिकर्णिका। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम
नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय।
जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम
नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय।
जह शिव जी विचरण करते हैं उस भूमि को काशी कहते हैं। जह शिव जी विचरण कहते हैं उस भूमि को काशी कहते हैं। हे मोक्षदायिनी काशी है, हे पतित पावनी काशी है। हे मोक्षदायिनी काशी है, हे पतित पावनी काशी है। जह पाशी को पावन रजकन को अपने शीश पे रखते हैं। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय। आनंद रुद्र है वास है वाराणसी। आनंद वन रुद्र वास है शिव काशी वाराणसी। महाश्मशान तपस्थली मुक्ति भूमि वाराणसी। महाश्मशान तपस्थली मुक्ति भूमि वाराणसी। जग विपदा हो रणी नगरी है, जग विपदा हो रनि नगरी ये गंगा तट त्रिपुरारी की नगरी है ये त्रिपुरारी की नगरी है ये शिव शंभू की थे ये पूरी जग विपदा हो रनि नगरी ये जग विपदा हो रनि नगरी है गंगा तट धारणी नगरी जहाँ पाप सभी से दिखते हैं इस भूमि को काशी कहते हैं जय विश्वनाथ ओम
नमः शिवाय जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय
शिव त्रिशूल पे ठहरी हुई है परम पावनी है काशी शिव त्रिशूल पे ठहरी हुई है परम पावनी है काशी परम भक्त की कान है ये तन मन भावन ये काशी सफल देवता अति दिन रूप से सफल देवता अति दिन रूप से नित्य ही पूजन करते ज्योतिर्लिंग विश्वेश्वर जी का ज्योतिर्लिंग विश्वेश्वर जी का जिस दर्शन पर खेल है थे जहाँ विश्वनाथ जी हंसते हैं उस भूमि को काशी कहते हैं जय
विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय
जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः
विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय जय
विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय जय विश्वनाथ ओम नमः शिवाय
नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी नाम मधुर शुभ
मंगलकारी
अलख निरंजन त्रिशूलधारी
अलख निरंजन त्रिशूलधारी
ओ अलख निरंजन त्रिशूलधारी
अलख निरंजन त्रिशूलधारी
दया करो कृपा करो रक्षा करो भोला भंडारी दया करो कृपा करो रक्षा करो भोला भंडारी करो शिव गंगाधारी, दया करो शिव गंगाधारी। कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी, कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी। ओ कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी, कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी। दया करो शिव गंगाधारी, दया करो शिव गंगाधारी। नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी, नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी। ओ मंगलकारी, ओ मंगलकारी, 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 मंगलकारी। नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी, नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी। अलख निरंजन त्रिशूलधारी, अलख निरंजन त्रिशूलधारी। दया करो कृपा करो रक्षा करो भोला भंडारी। दया करो कृपा करो रक्षा करो भोला भंडारी। दया करो शिव गंगाधारी, दया करो शिव गंगाधारी, दया करो शिव गंगाधारी। दया करो शिव गंगाधारी, दया करो शिव गंगाधारी। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय। हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय। जटातवी गलज्ज्वल प्रभाः पावितस्थले गले वलं विलम्बितं भुजङ्ग तुङ्गमालिका। चकार चन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु न शिव, तनोतु न शिवा शिवं, तनोतु न शिवा शिवा। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। शंभो महादेव। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। उमापति महादेव की जय हो। The following names, please listen very carefully. We're going to do the Abhishekam now of the Lord with the Ekadash Rudra Kalash, the 11 forms of Shiva in the Kalash, plus 2 Shiva and Parvati, 13. So the following people will be bathing the Lord with this charged water. Pandit Hardat and his wife, Pandit Kuldeep, Gabe, Asha and Devi. We're doing one Kalash. So please remember, Asha and Devi, Auntie Kamal, Auntie Chandra, and Mohini, Mohammed. So you're going to take one Kalash. Tara and Nirmala, one Kalash. Lakshmi and Dara, one Kalash. Priya and Sarah, volunteering from the Puja store, one Kalash. Vashti and Puran, one Kalash. Veronica and Mahendra, one Kalash. Sister Oma, one Kalash. Lisa and Devi Maharaj, one Kalash. And Sunita, Jenny, and Shanti, one Kalash. So 13 Kalash we have. These are the people. Please report to the Kalash where they are there. We'll give it to you now. All of you will stand and we'll bathe the lingam. This is the Ekadashi Rudra Abhishekam done at this time in the morning. And then after that, followed by Sahasranam, Arti, go home, Bhojan. Not Bhojan, go home, Bhojan. Next year, maybe Bhojan, go home. Anyways. Let me repeat the name again. Pandit Hardat, Pandit Kuldeep. Leave the two big ones, please. We'll take those. Pandit Hardat, Pandit Kuldeep, Gabe, Ashan Devi, one kalash. Auntie Kamal, Auntie Chandra, Mohini Mohammed, one kalash. Tara and Nirmala, one kalash. Lakshmi and Dara, one kalash. Priyan Sarah, one kalash. Vashti and Puran, Veronica and Mahendra, Sister Oma. And then we have Lisa and Devi Maraj, Sunita, Jenny, and Shanti. That is the order. So everybody please stand. We're going to do the Rudra-abhishekam now of the Lord. And then Shiva Sahasranam. Umapati Mahadev ki. All right, I think everybody know how this works. If you don't, I'll give you a quick recap. So you'll be given lotus. When you go up at the lingam, you place your lotus. There's hundreds of people behind you, so just be careful that you're not taking too much time. And place your lotus nicely. The lingam may be filled, but it will still hold. Whatever fell, that's no problem. So just go. I'll be chanting the Shiva Sahasranamam. And then as you go, Panditji will sprinkle the water on you, the Ekadash Rudra Abhishekam water for you to have. Thank you. You good? Okay. Bole Mahapati Mahadev ki jai. Om Mataha Shiva Sahasranam Stotram. I'll do the Stotram, very powerful. Wait, don't start yet, eh? अस्य श्री शिव सहस्रनाम स्तोत्र मंत्रस्य नारायणजी श्री शिवो देवता अनुष्टुप्छन्दः श्री शिवो बीजं गौरी शक्ति शिव प्रीत्यार्थं जपे विनियोगः ध्याये नित्यं महेशं रजतगिरिनिभं चारुचन्द्रावतंसं रत्नाकल्पोज्ज्वलांगं परशुभमृगवराभीतिहस्तं प्रसन्नां पद्मासीनं समत्स्तात् सुतुरमरगणो व्याघ्रघृतिं वासनं विश्वाद्यं विश्वबीजं निखिलभयहरं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रम् ॐ स्थिराये नमः ॐ स्थानवे नमः ॐ प्रभवे नमः ॐ भीमाये नमः ॐ प्रवराये नमः ॐ वराये नमः ॐ प्रवराये नमः सर्वात्मने नमः सर्वविख्याताय नमः सर्वस्मै नमः सर्वकराय नमः ओम भवाय नमः जतिने नमः चर्मने नमः शिकंदने नमः सर्वांगाय नमः सर्वभावनाय नमः हराय नमः हरिनाक्षाय नमः सर्वभूतहराय नमः प्रवृते नमः प्रवरे नमः निवृते नमः नियताय नमः शाश्वताय नमः ध्रुवाय नमः शमशानवासिने नमः भगवते नमः खच्चराय नमः गोचराय नमः मदनाय नमः अविवाद्याय नमः महाकर्मणे नमः तपस्विने नमः भूतभावनाय नमः उत्पन्न उन्मत्तवे प्रचन्नाय नमः सर्वलोक प्रजापते नमः महारूपाय नमः महाकायाय नमः विश्वरूपाय नमः महायसे नमः महात्मने नमः सर्वभूतात्मने नमः विश्वरूपाय नमः महाहनवे नमः लोकपालाय नमः अन्ततात्मने नमः प्रसादाय नमः हयगर्भये नमः पवित्राय नमः महते नमः नियमाय नमः नियमाक्षिताय नमः सर्वकर्मणे नमः स्वयंभूताय नमः मादये नमः मादिकराय नमः निधये नमः सहस्राक्षाय नमः विशालाक्षाय नमः सोमाय नमः नक्षत्रसाधकाय नमः चन्द्राय नमः सूर्याय नमः शनि नमः केतवे नमः ग्रहाय नमः ग्रहपते नमः वराय नमः त्रय नमस्कत्रे नमः विकपाणापनाय नमः नघाय नमः महातपसे नमः घोरतपसे नमः दीनाय नमः दीन साधकाय नमः संवत्सरकराय नमः मंत्राय नमः प्रमाणाय नमः परमाय तपसे नमः योगिने नमः योज्याय नमः महावीजाय नमः महारेतसे नमः महाबलाय नमः सुवर्णरेतसे नमः सर्वज्ञाय नमः सुवीजाय नमः बीजवाहनाय नमः दशवाहवे नमः मणिमीशाय नमः नीलकंठाय नमः उमापते नमः विश्वरूपाय नमः स्वयंश्रेष्ठाय नमः बलवीराय नमः बलगनाय नमः गणगत्रे नमः गणपते नमः दिग्वासे नमः कामाय नमः मंत्रविते नमः परम मंत्राय नमः सर्वभावकराय नमः हराय नमः कमंडलधराय नमः धन्विने नमः बाणहस्ताय नमः कपालवते नमः मशिने नमः शतघ्ने नमः कंगिने नमः पतश्विने नमः आयुध्यने नमः महते नमः सुरवहस्ताये नमः सुरूपाय नमः तेजसे नमः तेजस्करन्धये नमः उष्णीषिणे नमः सुरवक्ताय नमः मुदग्राय नमः बिनताय नमः दीर्घाय नमः हरिकेशाय नमः सुतीर्थाय नमः कृष्णाय नमः श्रीगाधरूपाय नमः ओम सिद्धार्थाय नमः मुंदाय नमः सर्वशुभंकराय नमः मजाय नमः बहुरूपाय नमः गंधधारिणे नमः कपर्दिने नमः मुद्रदेसे नमः मुद्रलिंगाय नमः मुद्रशायने नमः नभस्थलाय नमः त्रिजते नमः क्षीरवासे नमः मुद्राय नमः सेनापते नमः विभवे नमः महश्चराय नमः नफ्तंचराय नमः तिगमन्यवे नमः सुवर्चसाय नमः गजग्ने नमः दैचक्ने नमः कालाय नमः लोकधात्रे नमः गुणाकराय नमः सिंहशाल दुरूपाय नमः चाताचर्मामृताय नमः कालयोगिने नमः महानादाय नमः सर्वकामाय नमः चतुष्पदाय नमः निशाचराय नमः भूतचारिणे नमः महेश्वराय नमः बहुभूताय नमः बहुधराय नमः स्वरभानवे नमः अमिताय नमः गतये नमः नित्यप्रियाय नमः नित्यनटाय नमः नर्तकाय नमः सर्वलालसाय नमः घोराय नमः महातपसे नमः पाशाय नमः नित्याय नमः गिरिरुहाय नमः नभसे नमः सहस्रहस्ताय नमः विजयाय नमः व्यावसायाय नमः मतन्द्रियाय नमः मदर्शनाय नमः दर्शनात्मने नमः यज्ञग्ने नमः कामनाशकाय नमः दक्षयागापहारिणे नमः सुधाय नमः मध्यमाय नमः तेजोपहारिणे नमः बलग्ने नमः मुदिताय नमः अठाय नमः मजिताय नमः बपराय नमः गंभीरघोषाय नमः गंभीराय नमः गंभीरवाहनाय नमः न्यग्रोधरूपाय नमः न्यग्रोधाय नमः वृक्षकर्णस्थितये नमः विभवे नमः सुदीक्षदर्शनाय नमः महाकायाय नमः महाननाय नमः वृक्षसेनाय नमः हरे नमः यज्ञाय नमः यज्ञसंयुग्यपीठवाहनाय नमः तीक्ष्णतापाय नमः हरियश्वाय नमः सहायाय नमः कर्वकालविदे नमः विष्णुप्रसादिताय नमः यज्ञाय नमः समुद्राय नमः वनमामुखाय नमः हूताशन सहायाय नमः प्रशांतात्मने नमः हूताशनाय नमः मुग्गतेसे नमः महतेसे नमः जन्याय नमः विजयकालविदे नमः ज्योतिषामनाय नमः सिद्धये नमः सर्वविग्रहाय नमः शिखने नमः मुंदने नमः जलिने नमः ज्वलने नमः मूर्तिजाय नमः मूर्धगाय नमः ओम बलिने नमः बेन्विने नमः पन्विने नमः तालने नमः खलने नमः कालकतंगताय नमः नक्षत्र विग्रहमते नमः गुणबुद्धये नमः लयाय नमः मगमाय नमः प्रजापते नमः विश्वाहवे नमः विभागाय नमः सर्वगाय नमः मुखाय नमः विमोचनाय नमः सुसरणाय नमः हिरण्यकवचोद्भवाय नमः मेधजाय नमः बलचाने नमः मयिचाने नमः सुताय नमः सर्वतुर्यानिनादने नमः सर्वतो परिग्रहाय नमः व्याधरूपाय नमः गुहवासिने नमः गुहाय नमः मालने नमः तरंगदे नमः तृषाय नमः त्रिकालगशे नमः कर्वसर्वबन्धनविमोचनाय नमः असुरेन्द्राणां वन्दनाय नमः युद्धे शत्रुविनाशनाय नमः संकीर्षमापदाय नमः दर्वासे नमः सर्वसाधुसेविताय नमः प्रस्कन्दनाय नमः विभागाय नमः अतुल्याय नमः यज्ञविभागवे नमः सर्ववासाय नमः सर्वचारणे नमः दुर्वासे नमः वासवाय नमः अम्बराय नमः हेमाय नमः हेमकराय नमः यज्ञाय नमः सर्वसाधर्वधारणे नमः धरोत्तमाय नमः लोहिताक्षाय नमः महाक्षयाय नमः विजयाक्षाय नमः विशारदाय नमः संग्रहाय नमः निग्रहाय नमः कर्तृ नमः सर्वचीरनिवासनाय नमः मुख्याय नमः अमुख्याय नमः देहाय नमः काहलिये नमः सर्वकामदाय नमः सर्वकालप्रसादाय नमः सुबलाय नमः बलरूपकृषे नमः सर्वकामवराय नमः सर्वदाय नमः सर्वतोमुखाय नमः आकाशनीरूपाय नमः निपातने नमः अवशाय नमः खगाय नमः रौद्ररूपाय नमः मिषवे नमः आदित्याय नमः बहुरं शये नमः सुवर्चसिने नमः वधुवेगाय नमः महावेगाय नमः मनोवेगाय नमः निशाचराय नमः ओम निशाचराय नमः सर्ववासने नमः शिववासने नमः उपदेशकराय नमः शक्राय नमः मुने नमः सात्मानिलालुकाय नमः संभग्नाय नमः सहस्राय नमः पक्षिणे नमः पक्षरूपाय नमः मतिदीप्ताय नमः विजाम्बते नमः उन्मादाय नमः मदनाय नमः कामाय नमः श्रुताय नमः अर्थकाय नमः पशवे नमः वामदेवाय नमः वामाय नमः प्राचे नमः दक्षिणाय नमः वामनाय नमः सिद्धयोगिने नमः महर्षये नमः सिद्धार्थाय नमः सिद्धिसारकाय नमः भिक्षवे नमः भिक्षुरूपाय नमः विपनाय नमः मृतवे नमः अव्ययाय नमः महासेनाय नमः विशाखाय नमः शशिभागाय नमः गवाम्पते नमः वज्रहस्ताय नमः ओम विष्कम्भिने नमः चम्भूस्तम्भनाय नमः वृतावृताकराय नमः तालाय नमः मधवे नमः मधुकलोचनाय नमः वाचसम्पत्याय नमः वाचनाय नमः नित्यमाक्षपूजिताय नमः ब्रह्मचारिणे नमः लोकचारिणे नमः सर्वचारिणे नमः विचारविदे नमः ईशानाय नमः ईश्वराय नमः कालाय नमः निशाचारिणे नमः पिनाकवते नमः निबतस्थाय नमः निमिताय नमः नंदने नमः नंदीकराय नमः हरे नमः ओम हरे नमः नंदीश्वराय नमः नंदने नमः नंदनाय नमः नंदीवर्धनाय नमः भगहारणे नमः निहंत्रे नमः कालाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः पितामहाय नमः चतुर्मुखाय नमः महालिंगाय नमः चारुलिंगाय नमः लिंगाध्याक्षाय नमः सुराध्याक्षाय नमः योगाध्याक्षाय नमः युगावहाय नमः बीजाध्याक्षाय नमः बीजगत्रे नमः आध्यात्मानुगताय नमः बलाय नमः इतिहासाय नमः संकल्पाय नमः गौतमाय नमः निशाकराय नमः दम्बाय नमः मदम्बाय नमः वैदम्बाय नमः वश्याय नमः वश्कराय नमः कलये नमः लोकत्रे नमः पशुपते नमः महाकर्त्रे नमः औषधाय नमः अक्षराय नमः परमाय ब्रह्मणे नमः बलवते नमः शक्राय नमः नीते नमः शुद्धात्मने नमः मान्याय नमः गतागताय नमः बरुप्रसादाय नमः स्वप्नाय नमः दर्पणाय नमः मित्रचिजय नमः वेदकाराय नमः मंत्रकाराय नमः वृषे नमः समर्दनमंदनाय नमः महामेघनिवासिने नमः महामेघघोराय नमः वशिने नमः कराय नमः अग्निज्वालाय नमः महाज्वालाय नमः नतिधूम्राय नमः हुताय नमः हविषे नमः वृष्णाय नमः शंकराय नमः नित्यं वर्चसने नमः धूमकेतुनाय नमः नीलाय नमः नुलुब्धाय नमः शोभनाय नमः निदग्रहाय नमः स्वस्तिराय नमः स्वस्तिभावाय नमः भागे नमः भाकराय नमः लगवे नमः सांगाय नमः महांगाय नमः महागर्भपरायणाय नमः कृष्णवर्णाय नमः सुवर्णाय नमः सर्वदेवीनाम इंद्रियाय नमः महापादाय नमः महास्ताय नमः महाकायाय नमः महायशसे नमः महामूढवे नमः महामात्राय नमः महानेत्राय नमः विशाल्याय नमः महात्तकाय नमः महाकर्णाय नमः महोष्ठाय नमः महाहनवे नमः महानासाय नमः महाकंबवे नमः महाग्रीवाय नमः शमशानभाजे नमः महाक्षसे नमः ओम महोरस्काय नमः अंतरात्मने नमः मृगाल्याय नमः लंबनाय नमः लंबितोष्टाय नमः महामायाय नमः पयोनिधे नमः महादंताय नमः महादष्टाय नमः महाजिह्वाय नमः महामुखाय नमः महानखाय नमः महारुम्ने नमः महाकेशाय नमः महाजताय नमः प्रसन्नाय नमः प्रसादाय नमः प्रत्याय नमः गिरिसाधनाय नमः स्नेहाय नमः अस्नेहनाय नमः जिताय नमः महामुनये नमः वृक्षाकराय नमः वृक्षकेतवे नमः नलाय नमः व्यायुवाहनाय नमः गन्धर्वे नमः मेरुधाम्ने नमः देवाधिपते नमः थिरवशीषाय नमः सामास्याय नमः ऋक्सहस्रनामितेक्षणाय नमः यजुपादाम्बुजाय नमः गुहाय नमः प्रकाशाय नमः जंगमाय नमः मोघाटाय नमः प्रसादाय नमः अभिगम्याय नमः सुदर्शनाय नमः अपकाराय नमः प्रियाय नमः सर्वस्ये नमः कनकाय नमः कांचनचवये नमः नाभये नमः नंदिकराय नमः भवाय नमः पुष्करस्थपते नमः सिदाय नमः द्वारशाय नमः त्रासनाय नमः अध्याय नमः यज्ञाय नमः यज्ञसमाहिताय नमः नक्ताय नमः कले नमः कालाय नमः मक्कराय नमः कालपूजिताय नमः सगनाय नमः गणकाराय नमः भूतवाहन सारथे नमः भस्मशाय नमः भस्मगोत्रे नमः भस्मभूताय नमः तरवे नमः गणाय नमः लोकपालाय नमः अलोकाय नमः महात्मने नमः सर्वपूजिताय नमः शुक्लाय नमः त्रिशुक्लाय नमः संपन्नाय नमः सुचे नमः भूतसेविताय नमः अश्वमस्थाय नमः क्रियावस्थाय नमः विश्वकर्मपते नमः वराय नमः विशालाखाय नमः ताम्रोष्ठाय नमः अम्बुजालाय नमः सुनिश्चलाय नमः कपिलाय नमः कपिशाय नमः शुक्लाय नमः अश्वे नमः परस्मै नमः गंधर्वाय नमः हरिते नमः ताक्षाय नमः सुविज्ञेयाय नमः विशाजाय नमः परश्वाधायुधाय नमः देवाय नमः अनुकारणे नमः सुवान्धवाय नमः तंबिनाय नमः क्रोधाय नमः दुडेसे नमः जलेशयाय नमः उग्रवाय नमः वंशकराय नमः वंशाय नमः वंशानाराय नमः नंदिताय नमः सर्वांगरूपाय नमः मायाविदे नमः सुहृदे नमः निलाय नमः नलाय नमः वद्धनाय नमः वंदकर्त्रे नमः सुवंदन विमोचनाय नमः सेग्यारे नमः स्कमारे नमः महादष्टाय नमः मायुधाय नमः बहुधानंदिताय नमः सर्वाय नमः शंकराय नमः धनाय नमः अमरेशाय नमः महादेवाय नमः विश्वदेवाय नमः सुरारिज्ञे नमः ओम चेकितानाय नमः विषे नमः चेकपदे नमः कपालने नमः त्रिशंकवे नमः ओम श्री शिवाय नमः धन्वंतरे नमः धूम्रकेतनाय नमः स्कंदाय नमः वैश्वनाय नमः धात्रे नमः शक्राय नमः विश्वमे नमः मित्राय नमः तुष्टे नमः ध्रुवाय नमः धराय नमः प्रभावाय नमः सर्गवाय वायवे नमः यमने नमः सवित्रे नमः रवे नमः उषंगवे नमः विधात्रे नमः मंत्रधात्रे नमः भूतभावनाय नमः भवे नमः वर्णविभावने नमः सर्वकामानुगमानाय पद्मनाभाय नमः महागर्भाय नमः चंद्रवक्ताय नमः नीलाय नमः नलाय नमः बलवते नमः शांताय नमः पुराणाय नमः पुण्यं चर्चुर्णे नमः कुरुकत्रे नमः कुरुवासने नमः कुरुभौताय नमः कुरौषधाय नमः सर्वाशाय नमः धर्मचारणे नमः सर्वेषां प्राणिनां पदे नमः देवदेवाय नमः सुखासक्ताय नमः सते नमः सर्वरत्नवे नमः कैलासगिरिवासिने नमः हिमगिरिसंशयाय नमः कुलहारिणे नमः कुलकर्त्रे नमः बहुविद्याय नमः वरुपराय नमः वनिजाय नमः वंदकने नमः वक्षाय नमः वकुलाय नमः चंद्राय नमः छराय नमः सारग्रीवाय नमः माधवजवे नमः लाय नमः मौषधाय नमः सिद्धार्थकारिणे नमः सिद्धार्थाय नमः चमजोजाकरणोत्तराय नमः सिंहनाथाय नमः सिंहदष्टाय नमः सिंहगाय नमः सिंहवाहनाय नमः प्रवात्मने नमः जगत्कावस्थाय नमः लोहिताय नमः दातवे नमः तरंगाय नमः चक्रांगाय नमः केतुमावने नमः सभावनाय नमः भूताल्याय नमः भूतपते नमः ओम अहोरात्राय नमः नंदिताय नमः सर्वभूतानां वाहत्रे नमः सर्वभूतानां निलयाय नमः विवे नमः भावाय नमः मोहाय नमः समिदाय नमः शिवाय नमः भोजनाय नमः प्राणाधानाय नमः कृत्ते नमः मतिमते नमः रक्षाय नमः संकिताय नमः युगाधिपाय नमः गोपाले नमः गोपते नमः गणाय नमः गोपचर्विनाशनाय नमः हरे नमः हिरण्यवाहवे नमः प्रवेशिनां वदे नमः ओम गृहपालाय नमः प्रतिष्ठाय नमः महर्षयाय नमः चित्कामाय नमः जितेन्द्रियाय नमः गंधाराय नमः सुवासक्ताय नमः तपस्सक्ताय नमः सर्वते नमः ओम नराय नमः महागीताय नमः महानित्याय नमः अप्सरोक्सेविताय नमः महाकेतवे नमः महाधातवे नमः नैकसाक्षुराय नमः चराय नमः अब्दिन्याय नमः अब्देशाय नमः सुगंधराय सुखावाहाय नमः तूर्णाय नमः तारणाय नमः पाताय नमः परिद्धे नमः परिकेचराय नमः संयोगवर्णाय नमः वृद्धाय नमः तिविद्याय नमः गुणाधिकाय नमः नित्यासंभवाय नमः देवासुरपते नमः ओम गुणाधिकाय नमः नित्याय आत्मसमाय नमः देवासुरपते नमः पते नमः युक्ताय नमः युक्तवाहवे नमः देवाय नमः देवसुरपुराणाय नमः आशादाय नमः सुशादाय नमः ध्रुवाय नमः हरिनाय नमः हराय नमः आवटमानी भैरव विजय नमः बुद्धिजाय नमः महापताय नमः ब्रह्मशाय शिरोराहने नमः सर्वलक्षणलक्षिताय नमः क्षाय योगिने नमः सर्वयोगिने नमः महाबलाय नमः समाम्याय नमः नमः तीर्थदेवाय नमः महारताय नमः निर्जीवाय नमः जीवनाय नमः मंत्राय नमः सुभाक्षाय नमः ओम रत्नांगाय नमः मूलाय नमः नमः विशालाय नमः अमृताय नमः विक्ताय नमः तपोनिधे नमः आरोहणाय नमः धिरोहाय नमः शिवधारणे नमः महासे नमः सीनकल्पाय नमः महाकल्पाय नमः युगाय नमः युक्राय नमः हरे नमः युगरूपाय नमः महारूपाय नमः महानागनाय नमः अग्नाय नमः न्यायाय अपराय नमः पाताय नमः पंडिताय नमः चलोचनाय नमः बहुमालाय नमः महामालाय नमः स्नेहस्लोचनाय नमः विस्ताराय नमः कृपाय नमः त्रिगाय नमः सप्रोदयाय नमः त्रिलोचनाय नमः शांगाय नमः विद्याय नमः चित्ताधराय नमः विनय नमः विसर्गाय नमः सुमुखाय नमः शिराय नमः सर्वायुधाय नमः सहाय नमः निवेदनाय नमः सुखराजाताय नमः सुगंधाराय नमः महारुद्रे नमः भगवते गंधपादे नमः सर्वकर्मानुमतनाय नमः मंथनाय बहुलाय वायवे नमः सकलाय नमः सर्वलोचनाय नमः तरस्तालाय नमः करस्ताले नमः गुरुसिंहनाय नमः महते नमः छत्राय नमः सुछत्राय नमः विख्यात लोकाय नमः सर्वक्षाय क्रमाय नमः मुंडाय नमः विरूपाय नमः कृताय नमः दंडने नमः कुंडने नमः विकुर्वनाय नमः हरियक्षवाय नमः कुपाय नमः वज्रे नमः शतजिह्वाय नमः सहस्रपादे सहस्रमूर्ते नमः देवेन्द्राय नमः सर्वदेवाय नमः गुरुवाय नमः सर्वसुभाय नमः सर्वांगाय नमः ओम शरणाय नमः सर्वलोककृते नमः पवित्राय नमः कृतमन्त्रे नमः कृष्णाय नमः कृष्णपिंगलाय नमः ब्रह्मदन्डमात्रे नमः शतग्निपाशक्तिमते नमः पद्मगर्भाय नमः महागर्भाय नमः ब्रह्मगर्भाय नमः जलोद्भवाय नमः गभस्ते नमः ब्रह्मकृते नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः ब्रह्मविदे नमः ब्रह्मणाय नमः गते नमः अनन्तरूपाय नमः नैकात्मने नमः स्वयंभूतातिकृते सेनमोद्गात्मने नमः पशुपते नमः वराहवासरंघने नमः मजोजवाय नमः नन्दिने नमः पद्मनालागाय नमः सर्वभूतकर्णाय नमः नारायणाय नमः कर्मसिंहमात्मने नमः नीलमौले नमः पिनाघते नमः उमापते नमः उमातकाय नमः जाह्वभृकुते नमः माधवाय नमः वराय नमः वराहाय नमः वरदाय नमः वरिण्याय नमः समाहस्मनाय नमः महाप्रसादाय नमः दमनाय नमः शत्रुघ्ने नमः श्वेतपिंगलाय नमः Please do not talk, everybody. श्वेतपीतात्मने नमः Please don't talk. प्रतात्मने नमः प्रधानगते नमः सर्वपार्श्वमुखाय नमः त्वक्षाय नमः धर्मसाधारणाय वराय नमः चराचरात्मने नमः सुक्षात्मने नमः अंतरायो विशेषवाय नमः साधेश्वेत्याय पसवे नमः विश्वसेताय सर्वदामताय नमः व्यासाय नमः संक्षोपाय विस्तराय सर्गाय नमः पर्याय नराय नमः नित्ये नमः संवत्सराय नमः मासाय नमः पक्षाय नमः संख्य समापनाय नमः कलाभ्यो नमः काष्ठाभ्यो नमः मातृभ्यो नमः मूर्ताक्षराभ्यो नमः अक्षरेभ्यो नमः विशेषिताय नमः विजयाय नमः लिंगाय नमः ध्याय नमः निर्गमाय नमः सत्ये नमः सत्ये नमः व्यक्ताय नमः व्यक्ताय नमः विप्रे नमः मातृभ्यो नमः पितामहाय नमः स्वर्गदाताय नमः प्रजाद्वाराय नमः मोक्षदाताय पृष्ठपाय निर्वाणाय आत्माय नमः ब्रह्मलोकाय नमः परस्यगते नमः देवासुरगुरुमात्रे नमः देवासुरपत्राणाय नमः देवासुरगुरवे नमः देवाय नमः देवासुरनमकृताय नमः देवासुरमहात्राय नमः देवासुरगणाक्षाय नमः देवासुरगणाध्यक्षाय नमः देवासुरगणागण्ये नमः देवातिदेवाय नमः देवर्षे नमः देवासुरवर्पलाय नमः देवासुरेश्वराय नमः विश्वसंयमाय देवसमेश्वराय नमः सर्वदेवमयाय नमः चिन्त्याय नमः देवतात्मने नमः तत्सम्भवाय नमः हरे नमः त्रिविक्रमाय नमः वेद्याय नमः विष्णुदेवाय नमः निश्चयममताय नमः ध्याय नमः स्तीश्वराय नमः व्याघ्राय नमः देवसिंहाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः गुरुहाय नमः उग्रवाय नमः सूक्ष्माय नमः ओम सूक्ष्माय नमः अस्य श्री सर्वदेवमयाय नमः तपोमयाय नमः संयुक्ताय नमः शोभनाय नमः विष्णुवे नमः प्रसादाय प्रभवाय नमः ओम अप्रियाय नमः ग्रहाय नमः कांताय नमः विजयाय नमः सर्गाय नमः पवित्राय नमः सर्वभावनाय नमः श्रींगने नमः श्रृंगप्रियाय नमः राजराजाय नमः निरामयाय नमः अभिरामाय नमः सर्वगणाय नमः भद्राय नमः सर्वसाधनाय नमः नाथाक्षाय नमः विष्णुदेवाय नमः हरिनाय नमः ब्रह्मवर्चसे नमः स्थावरनाम पदे नमः नेमिन्द्रावर्धनाय नमः सिद्धार्थाय नमः सिद्धिभूताय नमः अचिन्त्याय नमः सपिताय नमः सुचे नमः विताय नमः परस्वे नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः भक्तामां परमाय गते नमः विताय नमः मुक्ते नमः श्रीमते नमः श्रीवर्धनाय नमः जगते नमः इति श्री महाभारते अनुशासन पर्वणे श्री सहस्रनामावली संपूर्णम्. Om Namah Shivaya. I would like to thank Nalini Khan, who sponsored all of the 1,008 flowers this year. Please give a big hand for her. I pray that may Bhagwan Shivji bless her in abundance for making this leap to take our temple and make it what it is with the flowers. May Bhagwan Shivji grant her blessings in abundance. I also want to say in this fourth Prahar, we have 34 sponsors. Bhagwan Shiv bless all of them. Hema Ramdas, Vikantara Lal, Auntie Lalita Prem Prashad, Ani and Ravi and their family, Pandit Harat and Sita Ashwar, Maharani Khan, Tulmati Juliet Purmasi, Hemani Rajpal, Padmawati Budhan, Lochan Prasad, Oma Khan, Dev Sabita, Eugene and family, Nirmal Ramnath and family, Malino Madhu, Satiram Suchit, Devendranath, Kamila and Derek Sukwa, Mahendra Ram and family, Sita Partab, Parvati Budhu, Sadhana Dindyal, Devi Basant and family, Shivanan Gusai and family from Montreal, Jean Dularchan, Ken Ramnarayan, Sarah Yadav Shankar, Nalini Singh, Sita Jaikaran, Gayatri Narayan, Suraj and Cindy Prasad, Dr. Chabi and family, Mona Tiwari, Adrian Sahibuddin, Niala Chetan, and Ranjana Prasad. Bhagwan bless them in abundance. May they always prosper in life, and may the Lord return to them multitude of what they have given tonight. Om Namah Shivaya. As I was saying, we have the decor team, they will prepare jasmine and flowers and everything that they have used to decorate the Lord tonight. They'll put it in some bowls outside there. Some other volunteers, please give them a hand. They're a little busy. Yeah. They'll put it outside. No. I mean, give them a hand to help them. Yeah, give them a hand. They work hard, so give them a hand to help them. And you can take as much as you want and leave some for people too. These things were used to decorate the Lord, so you can take it home if you want. Let me take a little survey here quickly. Is there anybody here who is spending Shivratri whole night with us for the first time? Put up your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How was your experience? It was beautiful? Good. You'll come back next year? All right. Lots of energy. There we go. There we go. All right. We're going to stand for RT now, everybody. Please stand up. Everybody is invited for RT. Yani kani chapapani. I'm Charlie. Janman tarkatani cha tani sarvani nashyantu pradakshinam pade pade. We have RT for everybody, for you to do RT. Om Jai Shiva Omkara.
Swami Hare Shiva Omkara. Jai Shiva Omkara. Swami Hare Shiva Omkara. Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva. Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva. Aridagi Dara. Om Jai Shiva Omkara. Om Hare 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 Mahadev. Ekanan Chaturanan Panchanan Raje. Swami Panchanan Raje. Hansasan Garudasan. Hansasan Garudasan. Vishvahan Sajan. Om Jai Shiva Omkara. Om Hare 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 Mahadev. Do bhuj char chatur bhuj das bhuj te sohe. Swami das bhuj te sohe. Teenon roop nirakta. Teenon roop nirakta. Tribhuvan jan mohe. Om Jai Shiva Omkara. Om Hare 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 Mahadev. Akshmala Vanmala Rudmala Dhari. Swami Rudmala Dhari. Chandan Mrig Mag Sohe. Chandan Mrig Mag Sohe. Kale Shashidhari. Om Jai Shiva Omkara. Om Hare 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 Mahadev. Shvetambar Pitambar Bhagam Hare Ange. Swami Bhagam Hare Ange. Sanikadik Brahmadik. Sanikadik Brahmadik. Bhutadik Sange. Om Jai Shiva Omkara. Om Hare 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 Mahadev. Parmeshwar Kamandar Chakrati Shudharta. Swami Chakrati Shudharta. Jag karta jag harta. Jag karta jag harta. Jag palan karta. Om Jai Shiva Omkara. Om Hare 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 Mahadev.
Now we do our closing prayers. So we say, thanks to Bhagwan for allowing us to be here in Satsang. And to fulfill our duty as Hindus, to observe Mahashivratri in the way it's supposed to be observed, with such love, energy, and vibrancy. May Bhagwan Shivji bless all of you in abundance. It is truly my prayer and my wish that all of you stay happy, find ways to be happy, and let it be a good way. May Shivji Bhagwan always find solutions to your challenges, and may he, of course, make you as strong as he is, a rock. Always have faith in him. When you lose him, you've lost everything. To Ma Parvati, the Devi who has introduced us to Mahadev, we bow to her and ask let her confidence be given to all of you as well. Om Karpur Gauram Karunavataram Sansar Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Tvameva Mata Cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhuscha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Karcharana Kritam Vaka Yajam Karmajam Va Shravananayana Jamva Manasam Va Paradham Vihitam Avihitam Va Sarvameta Kshamasva Jai Jai Karunabdhe Shri Mahadeva Shambhu Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinam Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashantu Ma Kaschit Dukh Bhag Bhavet Om Namah Shivaya Hari Om Namah Shivaya 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 Hari Om Namah Shivaya Hari Om. Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Thank you. Om Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah, Asato Ma Satkamaya, Tamso Ma Jyotirgamaya, Mrityor Ma Mritam Gamaya, Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Namah Shivaya. बोले गणपति भगवान की, प्रेम से बोलो पवन सुत हनुमान की, सिया भज रामचंद्र की, नवग्रह देवता की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, राधा कृष्ण भगवान की, श्री गंगा मैया की, यमुना मैया की, गौ माता की, भारत माता की, धरती माता की, नव दुर्गा माता की, श्री सूर्यनारायण स्वामी की, सत्यनारायण स्वामी की, महालक्ष्मी माता की, माँ सरस्वती माता की, माँ जगदम्बिका माता की. Raise your hands, everyone. Submit yourself to the Lord. As we raise our hands, we lift our energies, our spirit, and we submit. Prabhu, this is our submission to you. Thank you, Mahadev. Thank you, thank you. Bless all our volunteers in abundance. Bless their family, their children. Bless our Panditjis. Bless all our children who have come here tonight. All the wonderful people who are listening to us for so many hours. All our devotees around the world who have sponsored each prahar. Bless them, bless them, bless them, Prabhu. And let them always, never, ever lose faith in you. Mahadev, to you we submit. Namah Parvati Pataye Har 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 Mahadev Shambho. Bole Umapati Mahadev ki, Umapati Mahadev ki, Bhavani Shankar Bhagwan ki, Bhavani Shankar Bhagwan ki, Kashi Vishwanath Bhagwan ki, Kailashpati Maharaj ki. प्रेम से बोलो सत्य सनातन धर्म की, सनातन धर्म की, सनातन धर्म की. सबको ये जय जय सीताराम, जय श्री राम. Om Namah Shivaya. Heartfelt gratitude to every one of you on behalf of our Mandir. Please take arti before you go and prasad, and please take flowers before you go. Take them with you. These are the prasad as well. And drive safe, everyone. Have a blessed, blessed day, and stay awake while you're driving. Thank you.